Sound. Oh no, now I currently have a sound. Hey everybody, hope you're doing great. Alright. Yeah, we still have music too. Hey there, Teacher Boy, and Farfathers. Hope you're doing good, guys. Yeah, we started a little late today, but don't worry. We will do so many cool things today, and I'm sure that tomorrow we are going to start earlier. I'm always kind of commenting on that part. Yeah, I'm poor as fuck because I got some cool songs for myself. Alright. So, little dancing music. Alright. Yeah, coming down. Yesterday I tested rewards, crest, and such a lot of damage both in PoE and felt smooth in game. I think using a rare sword for each clip with all 10 Spectral Wolf enchant is better than Varunastra. Maybe. It's not a bad option, that's for sure, especially since you can utilize the Spectral Wolf. It's a pretty interesting idea. Are you receiving more damage in Path of building too? Like, pretty much compared? And we'll start running tier 16, tier 16s in probably like a few minutes, guys. Let me figure it out, and thank you all for joining us. How much in percentages? Like how much more damage? Caravan Palace kinda heated my shit with, you know. Alright, Delta is next. I think it adds as buzz damage to main hand weapon. Yeah, that's pretty much how it should work. And I'm inviting you and me.
Alright.
So-
Actually, I was in the middle of the map, so I need
Oh,
to
you're like
figure
in the
it-
middle of the map. Feel free to finish them up. Feel free to finish them up.
Oh, I think I...
And yeah, I finally progressed to 6 link, guys. So today I'm going to play on 6 link. It's not that bad anymore.
Falling Supremacy is over.
Yeah, falling supremacy is gone. It's like absolutely gone. But I'm going to feel a little better. So we will start with fighting the Enslaver. And he's reflecting physical damage, so fuck that shit. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, we're not fighting
Chance
it.
to avoid bleeding, no.
No, that's bad.
No,
We can
I
try
can try it. Monsters cannot leech seriously? Yeah, something like that.
Infibble is not nice, but the rest is fine.
Oh, that's alright. I'll just run it. I'm going to run Maven on it. Yeah, that's a very interesting idea, to be honest.
Do you want me to join, or what's the
Oh,
plan?
you can join. You can join, to be honest.
Okay, sure.
At least for now. And here's my Delirium. Yeah, I decided to run Delirium and Expedition early. I think it will work pretty good. Alright.
There was some ore behind.
Oh, I know. It's also Toxic Sewers. It's a pretty nice map.
It is.
So yeah, I hope you all guys receiving a pretty cool progress. I also decided to stop my guys from running maps. So just imagine it, I decided to stop them completely because I want to stack some gold and I want to upgrade my town and stuff. Those fucking bastards farm nothing for the whole day, they literally brings nothing to the table.
Oh, actually, it is even worse. So when we went to sleep yesterday, Ron put like a bunch of maps into the map device. And when we woke up, we realized that the dude died in the first map. And
they stopped farming.
So when one of them is dying, they don't keep farming. They just stop and wait for you to do something. This is so strange. I mean, that makes sense, but if you just want them to run while you're sleeping, it's not working that well.
Oh, right now I just want them all to die in there, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think at that point.
Yeah. I think after that, Ron refused to hire any more people to replace the dead guy. And one more dude died, and he was like, "Screw them! I'm just
I'm just getting
Fire
rid of
it
them
at
like
all.
completely.
Yeah, because what's the point? They are unable to run maps properly right now. Possibly you need to upgrade the map device better, and after that, maybe there will be some sense. But
I think I will just wait until they will be able to run, I would say, red maps. Because right now, I just can't even provide them with white maps. I don't have white maps. And hey, Casual, Janky. Yeah, feel free to check out my build video. And if you have any questions on top, feel free to hit me. Yeah, I will be happy to help. Delirium feels good on X with Rage Clay, but I'm not sure about maps. Might run Harvest in essence. Yeah, I've been thinking about Harvest for some time.
yeah, for example, I'm going to run Harvest. I'm going to run Harvest and Expedition. I'm not going to. I'm a Slam Chieftain. And without really huge block that Ron receives, I think Delirium can be a little bit annoying. So I'm going for Harvest because it's pretty viable right now too.
Harvest is just like perfectly viable, to be honest, guys.
Surprisingly, it's quite costly even right now.
Oh, let me fight him alone.
Should I leave?
Oh, you can stay.
You're fighting for 2 then.
Oh, that's alright.
Okay, sure.
It's not like I care. So yeah, guys, I think that's a pretty funny stuff. I can just do that. Yeah, he's tanky, but nothing too crazy. It's not like he can do anything. Yeah, that looks like my AFK Juggernaut.
You still need to press a button, so you can't really claim that it's AFK.
Unfortunately. It would be so cool to be completely AFK, but well.
Oh, they're blinding here, it seems.
Oh, that's such. Yeah, you got Enfeeble, which is not nice, but
And you
that's
also
alright.
got me, the person who is not there with you, because you wanted to kill him yourself.
I also automated usage of vulnerability, everybody, and I think it's a very nice strategy. I dropped Ziggurat.
Oh, this is nice.
At my, like, 2 more levels from now, and I'm probably going to go and farm Ziggurats.
Honestly, I think you need to improve the damage a little bit. Probably clusters.
About 20 chaoses per tier 17.
Really? They're so cheap?
Yeah, they're pretty cheap, to be honest.
But, if you think about that, it's not really that cheap. Considering the Divine is 100. Or
Yeah, I would say that's fine. I would say that's fine.
Yeah, that's okay, I would say.
So let's see what we have in 2gen. Yeah, I'm taking that. Most of hits are always critical strikes.
Wow, that sounds bad. I don't want that.
Oh, you know what? That sounds just like a normal expedition stuff. Yeah, I'm doing it. So yeah, automating vulnerability is a great technique for sure, so I can recommend it to everybody. That's a cool thing. Oh, you know, a lot of them, to be honest.
There's one who regenerates. It would be cool if he came back.
Alright, yeah.
For me, I don't really like Expedition because I think that characters who deal damage over time.
Hey, Tahop, how build feels on bosses? Absolutely fine. The fights are a little longer than I would like, but I don't have a lot of bonuses to damage, to be honest, at the current moment. So it feels good. I killed, like, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. So, you know, here they can still deal with me. They can still deal with me. They have a pretty big amount of damage over time dudes. I would probably repick Arakalis soon. To pretty much counter stuff like that.
Yeah, you had some pretty cool ideas how to fit it in.
So yeah, talking about bosses, there's not a lot of issues. And hey, yes, I may have missed it. How do you automate vulnerability? Well, I just started talking about that. So I think it's a perfect timing on your part. So yeah, I will be able to explain it. And hey there, hope you're doing good. Thank you very much for joining us. How do I automate vulnerability? You will need 3 lanes. You can use Battle Mage Cry, Auto Exertion, and Vulnerability. That way, for 10% of mana, you will be able to completely automate it because all your attacks will pretty much cast Vulnerability.
Oh, I forgot. You did.
You will need to re-enter. So that's pretty much how you automate it. It requires some mana, but I would say it's worth it because it feels very good in almost all cases. I also don't have anything in terms of shock. I'm totally protected against shock. It feels good. It feels good. Damage over time could be sad. And that... And give me like a second.
My dudes are back, so I need to figure out
Go for this.
what to do with them.
So I've been thinking about repicking to solve Aracali currently.
Divine!
Seriously, they're bringing you Divine again?
Yeah, it's the 3rd one today. Cool. Is it worth anything? I remember this is a pretty cool item.
Cool, but not really worth anything.
Okay. Okay, I need to get inventory space because I can take my divine.
Oh, feel free to. Yeah, I'm going to buff. Oh, I can buff the Mesa. What advice to farm Expedition or Syndicate? You can do both. You can do both. Both of them are good. So I don't even feel like any of it is bad. I'm currently farming Delirium and yeah, I'm pretty much Expedition myself. But I will probably repick Delirium for Harvest a little later. I definitely have some ideas. Some ideas for it. So currency right now is working for almost all types of the farm. If you're running something proactively, it will be really hard to fall behind. Oh, I found one map that we never finished. There's so many basic maps that we never finished too, so... Oh, I got terrace in there. Oh, that's a very funny terrace. I think we're going to do that. I farm harvest at least 10 leagues, want to try something new. Go for expedition, go for heist. You can also try delirium. Delirium is very good right now. I honestly consider it a very good setup by itself. Yeah, I've been also thinking about adding vitality in there. Me getting ready to farm. That's a lot. That's a lot. Are you going to really farm all those? I'm not a headhunter player, to be honest, so I'm probably going to farm Mage Blood instead. But I'm not even sure if I even want a Mage Blood. I'm currently just focusing on the endgame progression of the build. Alright.
Oh, you haven't blocked.
Oh no, it's Hierarch.
Oh, it's correct. Yeah, I get it.
And so it's just Hierarch.
Yeah, you can affect whatever.
Overall, I would say the build is going forward very good. I'm very happy about receiving special survivability. Let me go out and back, alright?
Yeah, I'll kill the Legion dudes.
Yeah, be careful. Give me like a second so I'll sell. What was that? You know, I feel like after the nerf, the previous time, Ultimatum kind of fell off. So right now, it's just not really feeling that good anymore. Just me.
It was a nerf to party play mostly, though.
I mean, we've been farming it, so I felt it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty convenient.
I think right now we just provide less profit compared to what we had before. Oh, that's Minx. Oh, hey Chibermaster, how are you doing, man?
Hey there.
Yeah, we started a little later, unfortunately, but we're on fire already. I would call it that way.
I'm immune to Ignite. I can be on fire.
Oh, for fucking sake, seriously, you can... Alright, so you're not on fire, me on fire.
You're on fire, okay.
Oh, not really. We played some PoE of the stream, then we went out for a little, and after that we came back. We're mostly playing because, well, if I'm not playing, I will be unable to create content. If I will be unable to create content, I will be unable to eat, so... yeah, it's obviously a joke, but with some part of a joke. Still appreciate your company, everybody. What?
What's a Titanic Scarab?
Something... Oh, that... Like, additional bonuses for uniques. I have a question for Map Runner on King's March. Is there a special job for it? What do you mean like special job?
Yeah, there's once you progress through the through your town development, there will be a special map device, and after that, you will also get access to new
Let me do him myself.
guys with a new profession, like map runner profession, and you'll be able to hire them. Yeah. So this is going to be a separate job. It's basically called like map runner.
I think Nemi understood that question better than I did. So...
What?
Oh, you've been inside?
No. It was porcupines.
Oh, wait for me then.
Yeah, there's a job for map runners. I wonder if there's going to be anything else beyond that. Like maybe better map runners, because current map runners that we
kind of
have,
sucks at that. So...
they suck.
Maybe very high levels, like level 7 I thought.
Maybe 8 even, or maybe even 10. Maybe those guys will be able to do something, because the ones that run hand, they can't even run white maps. They're terrible. They just died. A whole bunch of them died.
Yeah, I mean...
they just can't handle it. That's so strange. They can't complete tier 2 map, like dudes. I can understand you're not exiles, but That's embarrassing.
Hey Malthazar, I don't have a profile open. At least like in the stream description. Mostly because I don't think it will be
Well, you
good if
didn't put
we'll...
it at TP for me, right? Run.
Oh, it's almost clear that it's just like 20 monsters.
Okay.
TP for what? Just like finished.
Oh, there's no ore in Kirat maps.
The map runner is basically all exiles that we one shot. Oh, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. This is
So you have dropped determination for outtake 0. So ability seems okay. Yeah, exactly. I will probably get determination back in further, like later on. But right now there's not a lot of point to do that. I just don't feel like there's a lot of points to do that. I don't have it.
okay.
Oh, let me corrupt it. Let me corrupt it. Boom. Nothing.
Nothing happened.
Well, one kill done. And hey, Chaos 635. Thank you very much for following.
Oh, and that was chaos resistant. Perfect time.
Yeah, I mean, I think you've been kind of prepared for it. All right. Running basic map right now, and after that we're coming back for 16s. So yeah, we don't really need determination that badly, especially early on.
Give me a second, okay?
Oh, no issue at all.
I'll come. Yeah, come in. Put a TP. T.
Oh, no, it's here.
Okay.
Like, I'm literally at the entrance. It's not like I progressed anywhere. And I would say I'll add determination back to the build later on, that's for sure. When I will have different set of items. But for now, I'm almost 1000% sure it's going to stay like that.
Oh, I did, Chief Brewmaster. I did, actually. I beat the boss today.
Yeah, Nemi got one of the encounters
Yeah.
today before the stream.
There was this pirate dude,
Oh.
and honestly, the fight was fun. The problem was, it was very laggy. Whenever he starts, he goes to the invulnerability stage and starts casting waves. Those waves, I think the texture resolution is just too high or something, and they lag like crazy. My FPS drops to like 10 or something. That was pretty bad, because after that, after some time, when you drop him low enough, the waves stay on the arena and they don't go away. And well, your FPS is not going to survive. He's not dealing that much damage though.
I'ma say good luck and leave the stream. Need to log in to run one map per minute to get patient cards. Oh, that's alright.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Have fun, Teshar boy. Yeah, thank you for joining us. Feel free to join us later again.
And hey there, Insomnipath. This
Hey,
is a very...
Insomnipath, thank you very much for
This
following.
is what we're going to do today, so we are not going to sleep. Even though it's quite late, we're not going to sleep properly.
Oh, we're going to sleep like as we did yesterday.
Yeah, I know. It's not the proper time, though.
Is there still no point in oversending and shipping? I can see a point. You just need to give them enough so they will have like proper bonuses.
Yeah, it feels like you need to fulfill their requirements.
And that way you will be
And
able
that's
to
why
get
they'll
divines in
send
there.
you good things. So, for example, I got like 3 divines today from them. In total, from like separate shipments.
And Nemi like an expert in terms of
I'm an
shipments
expert in
because
some-
she's still receiving so many divines in there. I'm not really receiving enough divines in there.
Yeah, like give them 400. You can also throw in some... You know what the main issue is going to be, Chief Brewmaster? The main issue, if you're playing a lot, if you're not playing a lot, it won't be an issue. But if you're playing a lot, your issue will be you won't have enough resources. You're not crafting resources fast enough, and you're sending to them. So, for example, if you will pack your shipment as high as possible without risk, it's gonna become an issue because sooner or later you'll run out of resources. You don't really want to send them too much ore because you're using ore to upgrade your buildings, at least for now, until your town is not highest level. So you need ore for yourself. And you're mostly selling food and stuff like that, so something not really mandatory. And because of that, you're running out of food pretty fast because the numbers that they require are pretty insane. Like 260 of pumpkins, for example, that's a lot.
Oh, I mean, I got like 1,000 of wheat today, like even 2,000, I think.
Oh, 2,000 of wheat and 2,000 of pumpkins. I mean, that's a legit request that they gave me some time ago. That's a lot. And there's just no point to overcap that. It depends, but yeah, overall, that's the main thing. Sometimes, if I can, I'm also throwing in the dust, but dust mostly just raises the risk without adding anything else. So if the risk bar starts filling, I'm not sending that.
How's the leveling been with Lacerate from level 12? It's been alright, nothing too crazy, it's not too good, it's not bad either, so I would say it's just like a middle ground. It could be better, I would definitely prefer better AoE, I think, for the skill, but I'm pretty much used to it and it's been alright. We spent a little more time in the campaign, mostly because of the crazy lags, because we've been crushing every time an orc is coming to the map. And hey, Drazzy, hey! Thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. Like, always good. Alright. So I'm dropping it here. Is 2-ship upgrade worth it? That depends. If you have enough resources, then yes. If you don't have enough resources, then no. So that's probably just depends on amount of resources that you can.
Today, at some point, when I came in, both of the ships came back after we slept,
And both of them bought divines.
bought one divine each. That was so cool. That was a really cool start of the day. So overall, they are worth it if you can sustain them. And you need a good crew for both of them. So you need to have enough gold. And you also need to be able to send resources to both of them and send good resources, the ones that they need. On level 10, you will have 3 ships.
I wouldn't recommend to go for 3 ships that early, to be honest.
Just don't rush it. But honestly, the thing that we so far were thinking about in terms of map runners, maybe it's really not a good idea to run them. Until you upgrade your map device separately, just don't hire them at all. You can invest into upgrading the building, but never hire the dudes. Just wait until your town is higher tier, and wait, I can hire more dudes? Oh. I can put 6 people into one ship.
Oh, that's awesome. So chances will be very low.
For them to die, yep.
So yeah, I'm looking at that, so I will be able to just level up the city itself. So for the next level, I will need Kalguur and Blue Zantimium. I can't level up without Blue Zantimium anymore. So to get Blue Zantimium, I will need 30k of gold. So right now, guys, I'm just farming gold. Nothing else is kinda an option. Alright. Oh, Kyrak wants something. Oh, well, he's giving me a point. Well, point is not, like, bad. I don't see an issue in points. Oh, that's so annoying. There was still some maps. that we never
Right
completed.
now, those dudes want 13,000 of pumpkin.
How much?
13k of pumpkin.
14k.
Yeah.
Wow,
Of pumpkin. So yeah.
that's insane. How the fuck it's even happening? And yeah, I'm finishing my Atlas right now. Hey Dre's case, I'm struggling to enjoy Lacerate. The bleed pops are great, but attack speed clear kinda struggle. You know, that heavily depends. At higher levels, you can pretty much see how I play. I just face tank enemies, and after that, I'm attacking them. Like, I'm not really trying to catch them or anything like that. But if you feel that way, you can try to use Thunder as your main skill instead of Lacerate. Your single target is going to suffer from it, but your AoE is going to be much better. So you can use Reef or Thunder just as your skill for clearing. It could be an interesting recommendation. So try it out, maybe you will like it more. It's pretty much what I usually recommend for people who's like, whoa, that shit is not working. Also, you can use Eviscerate right here, because Eviscerate is hitting a huge AoE, and it should feel very good. Alright. How do you make them 1, 3? Oh, well, I mean, I think you just need to finish their demands, and next demands are going to be higher than the previous demands.
Yeah, exactly. Ron is right. I finished a lot of them, and now they want crazy amount of stuff.
So anyway, I have a perfect strategy right now for the town. I already came up with that, and I want to test it, so I'm going to heavily invest just to pretty much, well, test it. Let me share idea what the strategy will be. Hey, Kippa Keppa, how are you doing, man? Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, I'm coming. I finished with the town. Put a TP, please.
Yeah, I clicked. So, my strategy for the town is going to be very bizarre, everybody. Very bizarre. I'm probably going to test it later on, like later on stream. I just need a lot of gold for that strategy. Like, a lot of gold. I'm going to just farm gold right now. Still pick the closest town to ship any. Like, you can pick any that you like that's kind of working for you. So yeah, new strategy, everybody, for the town. I'm sure it's going to work great.
Now, can we have a sneak peek?
Nope.
Alright, like what the hell do you need so much gold for? I think I have ideas.
Oh, no, don't start with that. Don't start with that.
I think I kind of know.
Well, don't spoil it then.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
spoil it for
I'm not.
everybody.
It's not. I can't spoil anything because I don't know. I think it has something to do with farming.
Damage cannot leech from monsters. You know I will hate it.
Don't take that, please.
It logbooks, I'm taking it.
Both of us are going to hate it. Both of us.
Well, I mean, yes, but yeah. That's alright. The mana situation is going to be bad, but not too bad. And hey, Vizetronic, thank you very much for following. Hey, give me a second, guys. It will be a very annoying fight.
Wait, it's the first one, right? No mana one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm leaving. I can do that.
Yeah.
I have no mana.
I just bought my logbooks. Don't blame me. I'm going to be alright myself. I don't even feel like it's bad. I could kill them much faster, but, well, no mana. No mana.
Oh, I can't do the boss. Oh, I can.
Yeah, be careful.
I'll try.
Alright, so we will test that strategy with the town that I currently came up with, and if it's going to work, I'm going to pretty much recommend it to all of you guys. Because if it's not going to work, well, I don't want to recommend it then. That guy is just annoying. Can't properly attack him. Give me a second, I'm going to read that big message. Yeah, I just want to clear that part of the map. And that's a little more annoying. Whoa. Yeah, I think the boss is pretty much very annoying with all those jumps. Playing your rage clip this week and it felt pretty good so far. I got a raw divine well level. Any suggestion to feel better at the start of mapping? Try to get proper weapons. So Rigvald, Varunastra, and there have been a few interesting ideas from rage clip players too. In chat, you can move it a little back, and I think it's been in chat.
I think there's a suggestion on how to replace Varunastra.
Yeah, so maybe not for Nasra. And you can start saving for the Savior. Savior is going to be very bad for the build. Also, we're waiting for that to get the last one, and pretty much after that we are going.
To complete it, we need unique maps, though.
Yeah, I know. Not my bad. I'm just checking what kind of maps we can currently do. I'm probably going to reroll Temple to get Residence. No. No. Seriously. Oh, I rolled it. I rolled it.
You know, my wages are 6k an hour. And I'm not using maps.
Well, that's insane.
Mm-hmm.
So my idea is just like very crazy. You probably could be even a little shocked by it. And yeah, that will involve kicking everybody out of town. I really like extreme ideas like that, so I hope, guys, my strategy with town will work and I will be able to pretty much recommend it to you as well, but I'm not sure for now. It sounds so fucking extreme, so it will be glorious and so fucking smart, or it will be a total disaster and I will fuck up everything, like every little thing. Yeah, stay tuned to see that shit with your own eyes.
That sounds very strange.
Oh, don't even...
I don't even know what to expect.
Yeah, that's like an absolutely original strategy. I call it crazy idea, the original.
When intrusive thoughts won.
Yeah, something like that. Alright. Well, at least Expedition stacks Delirium pretty well.
Wait, we're using Expedition while delirious?
Yeah.
Are you delirious, Ron?
Oh, maybe a little. I drop another logbook, so... You could just be impressed by me at that point. Alright. And guys, I also will be happy to buy white maps from some of you. If you want to sell white maps to me, feel free to let me know. I'm surprised the other towns that takes longer don't give better rewards. Yes. I'm surprised too, but that's pretty much what we currently have. Just like effect of your cursor.
It really feels like they want you to just send the resources that you have to those cities.
So I'm pretty much choosing which city I'm picking just based on the resources at that point.
Yeah, whatever they want, you're sending that to them. Because at this point, for example, sending, trying to send 13k of pumpkin to those digs is a little bit too much. Because it will take me, I don't know, maybe I don't even produce that much pumpkin.
That's sad, you need to produce more pumpkin.
Exactly, but like ideally it should be, I don't know, like 2 shipments maybe. But there are 3 resources that they want, including pumpkin. So it's like 13 pumpkin, like I think 26 of some ore, something like that. It's completely insane. It's gonna be, I don't know, maybe 10 or maybe 20 shipments. Not because my capacity is not enough. It's more like because
Oh, if you can bring like 6 people to one ship and all of them will be level 7.
yeah, I mean the capacity is not the issue. I'm not producing that much.
Oh, even that, yeah.
Exactly, that's the problem. Probably that's why there are even different cities that you can trade with. Because at
Because you can pretty much change the resources that they need.
yeah, and while they're low level, it's easier to just trade with Kalguur, even though it takes them 4 hours for your ships to get that.
You know, I don't even have levels enough to trade with Kalguur.
Oh no, I think you can trade with
No,
Kalguur.
I don't. I never leveled up
Ah,
that far. I decided not to.
okay, why not? I mean, you have a cool,
I
interesting.
also say, you know, smeltering is not that important.
Yeah.
Mining is much more important. I'm probably not going to
Smeltering.
change smelters. Smelters are doing their job just fine.
Yeah, I have almost no spare, like, not almost, I have no spare ore at all. It's probably because I don't have spare ore overall.
Oh, I also had a question. At
Mhm.
what moment you notice that you have no spare, or like today or yesterday?
Yesterday.
Alright. I thought that's maybe happened like that because your guys work better at night.
No, it's been like that yesterday too. I haven't changed smelters since a long time ago. But they're doing their job pretty well. There's no point. I think I have like 6 of them or something, and I can add more. But there's just no point at all because they're smeltering.
Okay, I mean, Shahi. Yeah, we started a little later today, but that happens. It's mostly because it's Sunday, so tomorrow we are going to stream more. Every time I do food trade, my ship get traded, even be it. Whoa, that's interesting. Oh, what do you mean, like, took your loot? What do you mean, took your loot? Who the
Oh.
fuck is king?
You know, I would say you need to lower your risk. We are set, for
Who the
example,
fuck is king?
uh,
Why I don't have kings there? I want a
I
king.
had general, no, admiral something. I only had admiral. I have never seen a king. Maybe they're different dudes.
Yeah, I mean, they're obviously different bosses, but I'm not sure, like, I never had a boss. And you kicked his ass,
Oh,
so...
king is in the name. Okay, they're different ones because mine was admiral something. It wasn't king.
Oh, so why he's taking your loot? Can't you just kill him? Can't you just kill him?
Also, I would say that you should avoid.
Why are you at the certain battle mage cry, ronarray? Hey, watch your bruiser. I'm doing it to buff auto vulnerability. So it's pretty much automates vulnerability and adds so much quality of life that it feels just amazing. Yeah, that's a new tag that I tested today and decided to use it. I think it helps a lot with early on damage. It's still early, even. Yeah, I know I'm in tier 16, but yeah, for me it's still early. And that's pretty much it. I think it helps a lot. I really like it. How does it work? So look, you need to use auto extortion, battle mage cry, and vulnerability. Every time when you're going to use a battle mage cry, so every 7 seconds, your next melee attack, so Lacerate, is going to buff vulnerability to all the enemies around you. So it will be completely automated for just 10% of your mana. That shit is like very good technique that's going to help you significantly, and it's so easy to automate. It just feels awesome, everybody.
I'd say the only drawback is that you're wasting 3 slots. gem slots.
I have a lot of gems, so I don't care.
That's the only drawback. If you can afford that, if your build is not really requiring that many gems, it's really cool.
Where disappear? So yeah, that's just like a very awesome technique. Feel free to try it out. You will definitely like it. That shit is very good. I absolutely love it myself. Just like 1000% happiness after picking it. It's definitely worth it. I honestly wanted to use a little more auras, but I think I will get a vitality or something like that. And hey, Divine 1338, thank you very much for following, man. Another drawback is dropping one aura. It's not a drawback. I just never wanted to use determination at that point. I think right now I just don't need it. If I will need it in the future, I will definitely just use it. I also want to, let me, perfect. Yeah, I'm going to add vitality. I'm going to add vitality here. Because I have too much mana, to be honest, at that point. Out of here. Melee hits which stun can 40. Oh, that's just like absolutely insanely useless. Just like, that's probably the most useless tattoo we ever had in game.
What? Which one?
No, that one. Wow.
Wow.
I'm alright with that. We are going here. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a fear like that. I don't have a fear like that. Alright. And yeah, we'll have Delirium again. I really enjoy build performance even in higher tiers, everybody. I can just face tank so much. It's working fine. I still will need to go back at some situations. So it's not absolutely AFK face tanking.
At least for now.
For now, yeah. But I think I will be able to rise tankiness very soon. Alright, I don't even have a resistance for Chaos Capped.
Yeah, same.
Oh, why even need that?
Oh, you know, Chaos Capping is good because in
Yeah, I mean, I
17
will cap it at some point. I know that they have...
Enter 17 mostly. Just because there are just so many buffs for chaos damage there for the monsters, and it's gonna be tough. But then if you're blocking everything, then what's the difference?
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't feel a lot of changes for myself. Oh, you know, that monster, his leash is life, his block attacks,
He's like you.
well, I mean, yeah.
He leeches life, he blocks attacks.
That's a nice hit, so now he's cosplaying me.
He's your long lost brother.
I want to keep him lost. At that point, I just want to keep him lost. There's also rings down there, so don't hesitate.
Oh, those things. You know, I keep forgetting about them.
Oh, one of them is possessed?
One? I wonder why only one.
I think it's pretty much the main one.
Yeah, probably.
You know, possession made him so tanky. Look at the amount of buff. Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay a little back. So a lot of buffs for sure. I think I will also try to use Blood Tincture later on. I have some ideas for it. but it's currently a little questionable. Trying to figure out the mana.
Oh, go back, go back. There's an ore.
Oh yeah, no.
Let's do the... Oh, you want to do everything?
I think first I want to do that, and after it probably ore.
Okay. There's so many rogue exiles.
Yeah, that's a pretty strange place in that regard.
I think those are rogue exiles. The lightning bolts.
Oh, logbooks.
You know, I haven't received many logbook rewards when I was running myself.
Oh, second set of logbooks. You know, yeah, I'm going to take both sets of logbooks at the start. And after that, we're just going to
Physical
pick...
damage reduction? You sure?
Yeah. I'm like
3%
absolutely sure.
life over 1 second. That was unnecessary.
Oh, we'll see. You're like expedition for at least that build. They're doing a pretty decent damage though. I also think, you know what, since I'm using the Warcry myself, I'm over-taunting them from you.
Yeah, sometimes you're taunting from...
Oh, that's funny. Sometimes you're receiving 2 or 3 even logbooks from just basic expedition, and sometimes you can roll something like that, for example, and receive literally nothing.
And you don't get a single one. Well, let's kill the rare, maybe. No.
Fun, but no logbooks. Yeah, I'm also going to take ore.
Ore is to the left, somewhere at the top.
You know, I've been thinking, you know who is the most important workers in the whole town?
No, the star is Fortify. It's the Fortify effect.
Yeah, if you mean under me, then it's 45. And I'm receiving 45 from a support or from the 3. That depends on the situation. Right now I'm using the support. I made a few little changes, so... Verbins or... Oh,
To
here,
the left, yeah.
Oh, that's alright. Feel free to ask, Gibson. And thank you very much for joining us on YouTube. Yeah, I'll say let's just go back.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that it's literally... What was that? It wasn't Scythe, it was... What was the league name?
Like Crucible?
Crucible, yes, Crucible.
Oh yeah, he got a lot of life regeneration. I think we received like literally everything at that point.
No, I think we did everything.
So yeah, the question is which like at the moment, which guys in the town like the best ones? The most important ones?
Okay, and you have some guesses.
I've been thinking about dropping 45 node on passive 3 to save 5 points, and I could use 45 support to get it, I guess. Not really sure how bad it will be. It will be very good, yes, I'm doing it right now. Has your passive 3 stayed the same from your video, or there are slight changes? There are slight changes. I'm going to do an update video after I will test everything, but I definitely made a little changes here and there. So if you're interested like in the biggest one, if you're interested in the biggest change... Oh, I ruined it. So here's the biggest change. You will need to pick one point right here to block. That's a very important part. So we don't have cap block without that point here. That's a small thingy, but it's very important. Try to get it. And yeah, I dropped 45 from the tree, and I got the support. I dropped Chance to Blade, and that's pretty much what I'm currently using. I'm also using Unbound Ailmids because I got a pretty bad 6 link for myself. I've been just, to be honest, greedy at that point. Like, absolutely greedy. Alright. You know, maybe based on what I currently can see, I don't want to go any further, but based on what I currently can see, it feels like receiving Harvest instead of Delirium will be better.
Okay.
Both in terms of rewards and in terms of speed, which is very important at that point. Oh, seriously, character only selling stuff that I already have.
You could try rerolling his missions with the thing that shows you only the maps that you haven't completed.
I don't have missions.
Oh, I have Tone.
Well, such.
You don't want to go to me?
You know, maybe. I've been thinking that we would be able to go the separate ways soon as well. And hey, Seeker of Shade, thank you very much for following. You need to use just like normal exclamation mark for a comment to work.
Yeah, just fancy for the name.
Just fancy for the name. And hey, Brabby81, thank you very much for following too. That's appreciated, guys. Yeah, we'll have Maven in there. Yeah, I'm currently been thinking about repicking that stuff to harvest. Oh yeah, that's pretty much it.
TP.
No, I mean no TP. In such cases, no TP. It will be suicide if I will put a TP there. Just move like for you. For me, I will be alright. But I can't.
Considering that it's instant to put a teleport.
Oh, it's not about that. It's just like you will die.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying about. I'm talking about a different thing.
Oh, alright.
Careful. Yay.
Oh, congratulations.
I don't remember what I need to pick in the tree.
Yeah, when I remove block passive skills, you seem to be still capped. What is the reason for using it? Check the spell damage. It heavily depends on your, on your shield. How much block chance you have on the shield.
Oh, I think he's checking your pull. As far as
I'm not sure if he's checking stuff. We can just ask.
Yeah,
Are you checking in POB?
Are you checking in? Yeah, in POB, obviously. That's why. So.
Oh, checking my POB. POB is lying to you. You don't have enough. Yeah, you don't have enough without it. You need to check in game, so
Yeah.
it's different. And yeah, I mean, you've been kind of very good in reading that.
Yeah. I'm really pretty careful.
And hey, Honey Badger, thank you very much for following. Not just like an awesome nickname, Honey Badgers. They're like small Wolverines, but stronger.
Oh, you think
and more ferocious. Okay. Oh, I think they're kind of all one family, but I think that honey badger is pretty much more ferocious. So Wolverine is weaker.
Okay. How come there's no superhero named Honey Badger and only Wolverine?
It sounds like shit, to be honest. It sounds like shit. Honey badger, like what? It sounds like a sugar daddy nickname.
But from the animal world, right?
Yeah, exactly. So that's why there's no superhero called like that.
Yeah, speaking about the blog, Path of Building has an error and it's calculated incorrectly. It calculates one of the nodes as it provides to spell block, but it actually doesn't. I think it's mastery.
Yeah, it's mastery. Mastery
Yeah.
calculated incorrectly.
Mastery is calculated incorrectly. They will fix that, but it will take time. So it's just better to check in game.
So guys, check your block chances in game. That's very important. Otherwise, it could be bad for you.
The hell is this abomination? This is a deadly spark.
Oh, I think it's just like a normal barren map.
You know, my favorite part is when they're calling enemies scum. Something scum.
Oh, like a criminal scam. I need more blocks and PoB shots. Exactly! That's pretty much why I've been mentioning it. You probably need one more node to fix that situation. It's not good, but don't worry. Just put 1 point to the way as the mountain. Only 1 point, and it will be enough to cap you. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Like I've been talking about that yesterday, but I'm not sure if you've been there at the moment.
That's why it's really important when you change something in your build, like you repick a lot of stuff, to just check it in game because you could miscalculate something. Also, PoB.
It not really happens that often. Usually PoB is right and on point, but sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It's just like a small chance for it, and
We
it's
didn't
happening.
take the war for some reason.
What?
Or
Oh, I will. I also will need to go back for 2 Gen 2, so don't worry. And hey, I'm in Shy. I got spellblock at Shield That Works. And hey there, hope you're doing good.
okay, let's go get her.
And yeah, if you have like spell block on the shield or anything like that, it should work for you without the node. That hella depends on
Can you
on the
remind
shell.
me what I need to go forward to?
In levels?
Yeah,
Oh, that
I
depends.
wanted some mastery.
Yeah, I'll go back. Go back. It's a very bad place. Oh no, guys, it's not bad. Like Molten Shell and cast and damage taken problems with PoB, yeah. Sometimes are just like small mistakes in a similar fashion in PoB.
Is it done?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's a mistake on my part.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Oh, don't worry, I don't really think you made a big mistake. Like, big enough. Let me click it. And hey, C418 G3, thank you very much for following, dude. Yeah, we will need to go there. You're right. I'm receiving so much stuff.
Suffering from success, really.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I also wanted to say, guys, that, you know, Vitality helps a lot with pretty much managing. Oh, let me check that. Oh, so much shit. Do you have a link to your current character POB? Just say C4. Oh, that's alright. Oh, I think your nickname is kind of fun. I like to read it fully. Do I have a link to my POB? I don't, but you can check my character on PoE Ninja. Here's my nickname, it's access blocked. The only thing, please keep in mind, if you're interested in my current progress, it's much easier to come to stream and ask me, because sometimes I'm testing shit on my character, and that shit could be not good, so don't blindly copy me. I had that issue before. When I tested some bullshit, people copied that and like, what the fuck is this shit? Why it's not working? Are you using Lacerate? Yeah, I'm using Lacerate, Gibson. I'm using it because it provides a lot of additional clear compared to basic Lacerate. I think it can help a lot. Just with the clear. Oh, seriously, where do you want?
Down.
Oh.
All of them are
I'm going
burrowing.
solo.
Ah.
So guys, bear on time. I'll check it and yeah, for sure. Oh, that's alright. You're looking to get tankier? Well, I'm probably like so tanky, I don't know how I can get tankier. Probably suppress. I still have a suppress, guys. I overbuffed that, guys. That fight is going to take some time, I would say. But that's funny. It's not like he can do anything to me properly. What's up with him? What's up with the buffs?
Enfeeble.
Oh, wow, and Fibble, yeah.
Enfeeble and you're dealing damage.
Oh, no. He's regenerating life.
Ah, it's Maven.
He's regenerating life. Again, I noticed that. Alright, I'm going to stand in one place.
Well, you'll need to move.
Yeah, unfortunately. That guy is just like historically annoying. Maven healing him so fucking good. You know, I can feel his damage. I can feel his damage like at all. But Enfeeble plus Maven, and he's just regenerating. Well, alright. It will be longer in terms of fighting than I would kinda like. But that's alright. I'm going to kill him anyway, even if it will take me a little more. But that's insane. You know, not a single time he hit me with a big AoE, so... I'm also fighting for two people right here. Nami in the map too, so he got double health. He got double health. Can he please just move closer to me? Seriously. That takes an eternity, everybody. But you know the funniest part? He can't do shit. I don't really care. I can literally AFK in there and nothing will happen. Oh, you know, I think I can't properly AFK completely because I will need to move from.
You need to click the button.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I got him. But, well, that's been a little longer than I would expect. So getting tankier, well, I think I'm very tanky. So feel free to check out my build. I also had a link somewhere in there. Oh, yeah, let me move a little. Oh. Yeah, I'm dropping all the stuff that I'm receiving here. Increase damage over time. Oh, that's nice. First touch. Alright. So yeah, I would say I'm very tanky. Let me get one more map. I still can't favorite Massa.
Because it has never dropped.
Oh, that shit is just sad. Temple, Cage. What is the level, like 14 plus? I don't need one more Maven for 14 plus. Not Crystal Ore. I think Toxic Sewers should do.
Yeah, Toxic Sewers is a pretty cute map.
Reduce chance to lock now. Physical reduction, I think it's alright. No, I don't have a lot of choices like that. Bill Foster. All unique Delirium bosses. I think it's a very, very unusual buff. So I'm currently working on improving damage further. Oh, I have the... I'm probably going to do Expedition first, before I'll go for Delirium. Oh, another logbook bonus.
Yeah, tell me when you'll start, okay?
Like Expedition?
Yeah.
Alright. So I also leveled up Vitality. I have more than 1,000 life regeneration, more than 100 life regeneration, I'm sorry, per second. Which feels very good. Monsters can poison.
How scary is that?
I don't really think it's scary. But that's me.
Whoa. You know, this expedition is pretty spread
I
out.
think that location is not good for expedition, to be honest.
I don't think so. I think it's okay. It's easy to explore them, and for you, maybe the reach is not that good. For me, for example, it works.
Well, a little more face tank. All soul eaters are always so fucking tanky.
Whoa.
Yeah, he just ate everybody in there.
Yeah, well, I can see that. Oh, what?
Oh, it's been on the ground. I thought you seen that.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
You know what I've been thinking?
Mm.
But I can use Eviscerate with Calling Strike.
Oh, that's a smart idea. It also provides some damage to that thing, but yeah, it could be a very interesting idea because you're still using that. It's also pretty ranged, so if you need to get away from the monster and safely call it from the distance, it will work.
Yeah, that could be a very interesting idea too. I think it can help the build. So yeah, let's go to the entrance and let's take our delirium. All right. Yeah, I think it's working just fine. A lot of monsters are bleeding me in there. So Kalguur Strike would be very interesting. At least for now, I will have an auto Kalguur Strike later on. I also want to get rid of rares. So I think we are going to update our, you know...
You wanted to get rid of rares?
Oh, no. I mean, I want to use my loot filter right now.
Ah. Isn't it a bit too soon?
No. I'm literally swimming in rares at that point. Did you try Bleed Tincture? Are they any good? I tried it like once, but we don't have enough mana. So I have Blood Tincture here with me, but we don't have enough mana. It's burning too fast right now. I think there's a possibility to use it, to use the tincture itself, but to be honest, I think it will require changes in the build. So that's a pretty interesting question, but it will require a little more time and a little more changes. So right now, it's just burning all the mana that I have in seconds, and that's pretty much it. So it's not really providing a lot. Like, yeah, I think it's a very good ambush scarab. Oh, can I get more? No, I can't. Yeah, don't follow me that far. I just wanted to keep Delirium.
You didn't.
Oh, it just ended. It's ended anyway, I can save it. Because there's the potential, but you're right for mana. I just need to try different measures to pretty much keep it inside. So generally, I think it will be possible, but I don't need to try it more. And amount of damage that Tincture can currently provide is not that big to pretty much justify bothering right now. Because it's increased and not more, so 100% increased damage, it's nice, but nothing
There is
too crazy.
more buff on the textures.
Yeah, I know.
So in
You
combination.
can also get a multiplier as far as I understand.
Really? Never seen that.
What's wrong with that one? Oh, I think I know.
Here's a monster, like, somewhere. It's teleporting, that's what's up.
Oh, wow.
Over here. Yeah, oh, yeah, it teleports. It teleported.
Teleported where?
I have no clue. Like, it teleports around.
Oh, we got it.
Okay, cool.
And hey, Mike Boy, thank you very much for following. Hey, love your build, played Shield Crush 2 leagues in a row, haven't played Lacerate. And yes, before they broke it, how now debating to start it, it's not league started yet. How does Tincture and Blood Magic work? So, let me explain first question, then second. Hey Martin, thank you very much for joining us. If you're thinking about starting Lacerate, feel free to check the build video, like league starter video on my channel. I hope it's going to be helpful for you. I have a lot of cool tips there on terms of how to start it and stuff like that. You can find it on the channel just like everywhere. It's a pretty big video, to be honest. How the Tincture and Blood Magic works. It will just burn your house instead, as far as I understand. I never tested it, but as far as I understand, it will just burn your house instead. Or it will not work completely, so two options. And hey, Rira, thank you very much for following. Oh, that boss, we can know about it.
Yeah, this is nuts. Oh, dude.
It's not like it's doing damage, but...
It is. Depends. Oh, it's Maven. Maven is healing it, probably.
Why it's always healing at Maven? I don't freaking know. I think Maven is just fucking with us. Oh, following my guides, that's awesome, man. I hope it's working good for you. Which one's up? That's nice. Oh, we are doing so fucking good. Like, absolutely awesome.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, yeah. That's really appreciated. Is normal Lacerate alright to level compared to Thunder? You know, that depends. If you really care about AoE, I recommend you to take my guide and just swap Lacerate with Thunder. It will feel good for you. You can play literally the same build without a lot of changes with Thunder. I leveled with Lacerate, it's been a little less AoE, but kinda alright for me. First time doing Bleed Glad, so figuring out the build. I feel immortal, but DMG is lacking a bit. Well, that's cool that you're feeling immortal. That's a big step. That's awesome. And after that, just try to improve the damage. Get better X, try to get better auras for damage. Try to get here for dirty techniques, it's going to help you too. So, different buffs like that. I also recommend the Bleeding Mastery for damage short time multiplier, per endurance charge, that's awesome, that's 15%, and stuff like that mostly. Yeah, it could be a little annoying, but you know the biggest hassle for us been to defeat that fucking abomination of Orc. That's been kicking me out of the game every fucking little time.
A question.
Feel free.
Do you have Orbs of Unmaking?
No.
Okay.
Like, not at all, not a single one. Is there any essence we can use for basic X craft, for example, River X base? Not really, not really. Yeah, I prefer playing skills the earlier as possible. I hate switching a lot to annoying, but souls these are on, and your build, your feels more complete, more helpful. Well, I mean, yeah, I tried to do a more in-depth video, so this video is just like less in-depth, that's alright. He's doing a lot of videos too, and he's not going to play the skill himself. He's not going to play the skill himself, so I think that's one of the reasons why he decided to do it that way. So it is what it is, but I tried my best to work on something that is going to be helpful for all of you, and I hope it's helping. Oh, well, yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. I can just call the invite. I can just call the invite. You know, every fucking time I'm like, alright, I already need to get the invite right now. Do you have a Maven invite too?
No.
How much? Like, how many bosses you need? How much more
It
tries?
just didn't drop an invite.
Oh, you don't need invite, maybe.
Oh, really?
You just need to go to Kayak. I mean, it fucked up with my brain too, so...
Yeah, I can go there too. I'll wait for you though, I think. But you know, I can try, I think.
No, absolutely wait for me. It will be much safer, why not?
Okay.
Playing a boss carry, I'm fighting them longer, but, well, they can't kill me. How did you max out my block? I'm stuck at 92. Well, I mean, that's maxed out. That's it. You don't need more. That's pretty much a maximum for you. You can't reach 100 anyway, so that's the maximum. It's not like you're stuck, it's working as intended. Does the auto vulnerability loses any effect? Oh no, that's not losing any effect. That's just fucking working.
And you can also utilize the gem, so the gem 20 level gem with 20 quality is going to be pretty strong, so it's much better than rings that cast on hit, for example, because you're not losing any effect.
Yeah, no effect losing or any other bad things like that. It's just going to work perfectly. That's awesome, guys. That's a very cool technique. Oh, no, you can't get to 100. Just like it's physically impossible in the game currently.
I think it used to be possible.
At some point it used to be possible,
Yeah, but then
not
they
now.
kind of added a hard cap for that. And it stopped being possible.
I have unlocked my 6th slot. I received refund, 1 more point, and stuff like that. Also, fuck that shit with Delirium. Like, absolutely fuck that.
Okay, coming?
Yep. Absolutely coming. Oh, that's alright, Jimbo, don't worry. So until I get the other Lacerate gem, it's normal till... Well, I mean, yeah. You can just play it that way. Well, I mean, how I found that tech, I found it by thinking about that a lot.
Oh, I'm using, for example, the same thing in my build.
And
so-
hey, whimsical part fairy, thank you very much for
Okay,
following,
come
dude. So yeah, I really like that technique. It's one of the best techniques that I currently came up with. It's an awesome
I
technique.
have 3%, so I'm not afraid of anything.
So anyway, let's focus on the green lady. The green lady is fucking everything up. So
You mean the spider?
no, green lady. Once she will be up, there will be green lady.
Ah.
Only green ladies, but everything else can do any damage to me. I will just stay full here. But when green lady will be up, we need to focus on green lady as fast as possible.
Oh, right. We actually let Maven have a...
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's sad. Okay, that's
So what the
Dedra.
fuck? Yes, that's the just check for the green lady. No green lady for now?
Yeah, none.
So yeah, that's a very cool tech, to be honest. Use it, guys. That's awesome. And it costs you just 10% of mana and a few slots. That's absolutely bonkers in terms of how cool is that.
It's almost like Skita boards with the ring, with the Profane Proxy ring, I think it's called. Pretty cool. It's much better than Profane Proxy though, because you are not losing the ring slot.
No, I've been thinking maybe I can do a video about it.
Okay, this is some guy. Oh, here she is. You know, she's not dealing that much damage. I mean,
Well, I
she's
mean,
dead.
there, yeah.
She's dead.
Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty happy that the video helped you. Thank you very much for joining us and for the support too. That's really appreciated. On my channel is underrated. You deserve more love. Oh, thank you very much, Martin. Oh, thank you very much. Sometimes I'm receiving such messages, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. Thank you, guys. I'm trying my best always to pretty much figure out stuff, and I'm always playing my stuff too. If I'm kind of showcasing something, I'm playing it or Nami playing it, so I don't really like to. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Martin. Feel free to join us at any time if you have questions or would just like to chill. That's appreciated. Does it matter if you use armor shield or armor evasion one? Not really. Not really. You just need armor, so usually you use armor. But you can use armor evasion, nothing bad going to happen because of that. You can also get iron reflexes, so that way you'll just get armor.
You're passing through that?
To be honest, yes.
I thought...
At that point, yes.
Okay, cool.
It's pretty much just talking about that point and some other point. Let me quickly see. So you have 3. Don't pay any kills for it. No. Shit is just like absolutely insane. So I'm unhappy with Delirium. I don't think it's too bad, but I don't really think it's working good with our current sub. What's the nickname for the PoE? Hi Wholesome, I'm not sure what been the question about. I did look at Slam build, but those 8 Valkyrie's buff seems too boring and too annoying. Lacerate looks more chilled. Yeah, Lacerate is definitely more chilled. And you can get iron reflexes that's going to work just fine. How it goes with your balls? How's the map progression going? Yeah, I think it's going alright. And hey, KTag13, thank you very much for following, dude. That's just like really appreciated. I'm getting rid of those points. I'm respecking to pretty much have harvest up. Alright. And a guaranteed harvest incoming. That shit sucked. Oh, my settlers. I kicked those losers completely. I kicked them out of my town like no question asked. I'm so done with them being absolutely useless that I kicked them. Is Lacerate stronger bleed than Thunder? Yes. In endgame, yes. Lacerate of Hemorrhage is going to provide better damage, but less AoE. So if you like to have more AoE, you can still play Thunder, but if you're focused on single target damage, you will need to go Lacerate. Alright. So yeah, I'm completely kicked those losers out of my town. They're doing fucking nothing. I'm using a pretty new, cool technique about my town. I'm going to showcase it today on stream, just like a little later. Maybe in a few hours.
If it works.
If it works, yeah. If it works. And it's going to be absolutely bonkers technique in terms of what I'm going to do. And it's going to be a surprise, so I'm not really telling anybody right now, even me.
Yeah, I have no
She's
idea.
not sure what's up.
I have no idea what he's going to do that.
I just need crazy amount of gold to pretty much make it work.
He said it was extreme. So I'm expecting something extreme.
Yeah, I just need a lot of gold. But I think I will be able to maximize my towns that way. How much longer? I don't know. I will just need to farm gold. I'm at 25k right now, and it's not enough. Like at all. I need to farm much more gold. So, even if you will miss it today, don't worry. Tomorrow we are going to start streaming much earlier, and you will be able to check it out tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will be able to get gold today.
How
But
much
I will
gold?
work on them.
How much gold do you want to get?
200k.
What? That's bananas.
Well, I mean, yes, that's bananas. That's why it's extreme. I would call it like kindergarten technique or something.
It's not kindergarten.
This is my first league, and I'm using your Lacerate blade. Will I be able to use other skills instead of Lacerate? In theory, yeah, if you like to. Like in theory. And that's good that it's your first league, man. Welcome to Path of Exile. Yeah, we're kind of exiled in there.
Still same.
A little.
You know, I'm really waiting for the Zana comeback.
Yeah, no chance. I'm going to fucking do that. It's going to be so cool. If this shit will not work, I will be so mad. So the whole idea is like very funny. And pretty unexpected. It's probably not what you expect when you hear me and technique in one word. Alright. We'll lose ourselves. That's what usually happens when my fucking losers kinda die in the map. I lose myself. And yeah, I also need to use my cool Lacerate, like not Lacerate, but Eviscerate technique for Counter Strike. I came up with that. Or you came up with that?
You came up with that.
Oh, I came up with that myself. That's cool. Most of the time, guys, you know, when I'm watching my videos or doing anything like that, I'm like, oh, I came up with all of that? That's awesome. That's awesome, especially when I watch my old videos, like Reap, for example. I watch it and I'm like, whoa, I really came up with it. Seriously. I found your YouTube videos to be the most informative. Oh, thank you very much, Luke. That's really appreciated, dude. And if you have any questions on top of my YouTube videos, feel free to hit me. I'm always answering on stream and trying to help. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Have you noticed some mechanics provide more gold, some leagues? Yeah. Bosses provide so much gold. But, well, it's not like I can affect it at that point. I think it worked. Alright, 50 monsters more. So for now I'm just farming mobs, and I think amount of gold that I'm receiving is pretty much alright. I just don't want to over-focus on that. So anyway, I have a pretty unusual question for you.
Mhm.
What do you think? If we will go separate, we will get more currency or less currency? Or the same currency?
Oh, it depends on my performance. It's hard to
That's why I'm
say.
asking you.
Yeah.
I think in general my performance.
Potentially it should be more, I would say, because
And if it will not be more right now, what it will require for you so it will be more? And hey, Guild NN24, thank you very much for following. You know, sometimes I get a shock, guys, what unusual nicknames you all are using. This is so fucking hard. It's so fucking hard, but I think it's fun. I definitely think it's fun. I'm using my nickname for so long, I can't even remember already. But, you know, I think that's the time for the story. That's the time for the story, guys. So when I just decided to start streaming, I've been using nickname like ronarray for some time. But when we tried to get a Twitch account with that nickname, we encountered an issue. It feels like somebody got that nickname on Twitch. Seriously, I'm not kidding. And well, that's been a huge issue for me because I really like my nickname. I've been using it for long, and I wanted to keep it. To be honest, I wanted to keep it, and we decided to just add one more letter into the word, like even two at the end. So you're spoiling the whole story.
I'm fixing that.
No, you're not fixing, you're spoiling it. First we tried to change one letter, but it's still been not working.
No, because it looked strange.
So yeah, that's the reason, everybody. Alright. So yeah, I'm pretty happy that I can have my nickname. Oh, my guy's almost out of gold. You know, they're still eating so much.
I'm paying them 6k right now.
6k.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
Absolutely.
You know, the whole situation with Scarabs is not good. New player here. I'm also playing Lacerate, leveled Thunder, and got 2 maps today. Now I was about to change to 100 Lacerate, so I changed. But then I wasn't able to get the links I wanted in my gear, so I screw up my build, and now I'm doing maps level 1 kinda slow. Anyone can spare a few minutes to help me being able to do at least wide maps. So how can we help you, GLD and 24?
Give me a second. It looks like some dudes returned.
Some dudes, seriously?
Mm-hmm. I think I missed that at some point.
7 minutes for me. I have an interesting idea. If you can embrace the cringe, your name retains your name. Seriously. Hey Ross, so how's the build going so far? Are you still using the same trees and POB? I think I changed the tree a little based on what I received in the game, what I can see in the game. But genuinely, yeah, I'm using a very similar tree. And the build is going so strong, I'm very happy about it. Let me... Like scarabs? What the fuck are scarabs? Which one is just like multitude? I can get gold back. Fuck, seriously. Let me just teleport back to... Yeah. So that's insane. That's just like an unrealistically sad story, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to run Ashenwood right now. You know, it feels so good when you don't have additional defenses.
What do you mean?
Like on top, what I currently have, I just don't have defenses in auras.
That's...
So I can run low aura effect without any issue. Oh, we got Sentinel on there.
Oh, wait, I want to try that too.
Are you here?
Here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be hot though.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure if it's going to be hard. No, guys, it's so cool to see Sentinel back.
Yeah, they're currency sentinel monsters. I mean, let's go kill them.
Yeah, I'm buffing like basic monsters.
Whoa! How many can you buff per map?
83.
Oh yeah, like that. Right, it's the red one. The blue one only buffs one big group, and the yellow one only buffs a rare or something.
Yeah, that's a red one. And you know, I think Sentinels are providing pretty nice amount of basic currency. It just feels good.
Yeah, there's Scarab. Run, you need to come back.
Oh, seriously? What's
Yeah,
up there?
look, there's the dude with the... Oh, we killed him. Okay.
Oh, let's protect the tree.
Oh, you know, protection the tree is probably the hardest one.
Not in terms of encounter, but just like protecting the tree is hard.
Yeah, they just go in and attack in the tree. Kinda unacceptable, right?
Oh, that's for sure. But I think we did alright.
Yeah, we did fine. This time we did fine. Sometimes they can be very aggressive and just rush towards the tree.
It also heavily depends on the buffs and how fast we can kill them, so...
Yeah, true.
You know what I really like about tanky builds? I can just wait for monsters to pretty much come and hug me.
Oh, you'd really love the hugs, right?
Oh, to be honest, yeah.
Oh, that's
And once they're coming and hugging me, I can hit them.
exactly.
Yeah, that's a little surprising, but it helps with AoE a lot. Oh, another glacier. Oh, I'm so close to just blocking everything which is not favorited. Because I don't know, we don't need most of those.
God, your name is access blocked.
Well, I mean, not my bad.
No, that's funny. That's a fun name.
So that's for sure. And let me pick... Yeah, I think it's going to be alright. So just look at the amount of maps that I'm receiving, and most of them just like very bad maps.
Mm. Are they tier 16 at least?
Yeah, all of them are tier 16, but who cares? It still makes them absolutely unusable at that point.
We kind of need to complete Mesa, I think. Maybe just buy Mesa, like when you run
It's not
Mesa.
important. I can run without Mesa. It's not like I really need Mesa, especially if I'm not going to run Delirium.
Oh, that's true, yeah. If no Delhi, Mesa is useless.
It's not like Mesa is useless. Mesa is still a very good map, but
No, I don't like Mesa myself.
I don't know why. How you could. That's kind of blasphemy at that point. Yeah, I'm fighting there. Yeah, we have Astrogale.
Oh, it was Gwenan.
Yeah, it was Ganon, but unfortunately, no cool loots, just Astrogales. And hey, Typhon021, thank you very much for following, dude. Oh, we'll have a reward on that one. Is that one?
Complete expeditions, okay. Oh, you didn't guess it?
Oh, I think I had it before.
Oh, maybe.
I already completed some expeditions.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey.
Also some cheaters.
You know, I really forgot about how invitations work. This is so unusual.
Oh, we just played Last Epoch in Diablo or something.
No, I mean, it was different, so different before. And it's been so different before for so many leagues. So, obviously, it's really hard to get used to.
I'm
It's
still
convenient.
not opening teleport on T.
Yeah, you need to get used to that as well. It's very convenient. It's like, you do that in the other games. There's nothing to get used to. You're using literally the same button for other games to open teleports. Wow, look at this beautiful. I mean, this is amazing. This is the best weapon ever.
Unbeaten King's March, my guys kinda came back. So yeah guys, stay tuned for a pretty unusual approach to the town.
What are you even checking there? Just those dudes that are returning?
Mostly yes.
Okay.
Oh, seriously. You know guys, I've been really liking Strand for so long. Why I'm not receiving... Where's my items? Seriously, I mean, why you're receiving divines and I'm not receiving divines? Just tell me how you're doing it. Like, seriously, just tell me how you're doing it. I'm sure you have some kind of trick. Oh, I don't have enough? That's insane. So, Petrified Ember. I need 1,400. Now they need to start showcasing how much resources you have on that screen.
Yeah, it would be good if they would show something like that, because we know that bar counts as 5, but you need to manually calculate that.
Well, I mean, yes, that
It's not like
could be
it's
annoying.
too hard, but like...
That could be a little annoying.
That's a bit annoying, yep.
Alright, you know, I have so many stuff to disenchant. Oh, that's a joke. Sometimes I receive 7k from it.
Yeah, I think I had an item I received 10k from it. From just one item. That was a pretty good item, I guess.
Oh, getting +1 disenchanter is just ridiculous. So you don't need 1k. Well, I mean, to be honest, yeah, but that depends. I still send a little more. I don't really bother with little counts like that. Oh, I forgot. Like, alright, I will do that in half an hour in King's March. So, Toxic Sewers. I'm probably going to just buff Toxic Sewers. Defeat Shaper Guardian, Awakener, Cortex, Shaper, and Fear. That's alright. So Shaper Guardian, I don't have Shaper Guardians. That's sad. And hey, Nickel Yak. Nickel Yak. Thank you very much for following, dude. Oh, that's really appreciated. Oh, Jungle, I have a Jungle wallet. We're probably going to run some alleyways.
Oh, you have Eloise? Eloise, okay.
Yeah, I'm alright with
Oh, I
alleyways.
still remember how Eloise used to be a top tier map because they would drop in the cards for Exalted Orbs back when Exalted Orbs were still the main currency. And yeah, the value of Eloise dropped significantly because Exalted stopped being the main currency. This is sad. It was such a cool thing, I remember. Everyone was so confused when they introduced the whole divine change.
Yeah, that's a very unusual approach, to be honest.
They kind of ruined it for SSF though.
I would say not completely.
Because at SSF you could drop just any item before and then it was pretty easy to get divines and reroll them. But right now, SSF people, even if they drop the item they need, that's gonna be still very hard to make it usable if it doesn't roll properly. And it's not like you're dropping a lot of divines to reroll.
Yeah, that could be. I was farming on the ground. Wow, that could be pretty nice too.
Yeah, I remember that Eloise was also dropping some other maps, so it was a pretty good combo. Crimson Temple has always been king, even though Crimson Temple is not on the map now. Like we have no.
Oh, I think it's refreshing.
Yeah, it's cool because we don't have Crimson Temple. Crimson Temple has been there for so long. I don't know. They refuse to drop Strand though. Probably, you know why? It's a very convenient map, but the card drops there and nothing special. I mean, I know that right now there's a possibility to swap cards between maps, but before that.
You know, I think that swapping will be interesting technique.
It's very interesting because you will be able to just farm the map that you like, but get the drops that you need. It's really cool. So you just pick the map that works for your build. For example, if you are an archer that covers the whole screen with arrows, you can just go to
Massa.
To Massa, exactly. Ooh. That's rough. So yeah, you're just going to Massa and you're not going to any narrow places like Underground River, for example. But if you're melee, it really works great for melee just to zoom through the map, explode everything in front of you, and you'll be fine. Oh, it's charging. Okay. Don't overcharge it, please. Remember what was happening in
Well,
the
my
patch?
song is telling me we can go to Hull since we're already there, so
Okay.
I think we're going to be fine.
Is it Rayclast? How?
Oh, you know, it looks like it.
Honestly, yeah, Rayclast really looks like hell. Look at all those monsters. Have you seen Acts? Everything beyond settlements is horrible.
And even settlements are horrible too. They're full of horrible people.
Yeah, like, have you seen the Maven lore? Like, this was a very beautiful woman, but she became a fucking mermaid. Like, not a beautiful mermaid. Like, very
Oh,
terrible.
I'm going to play Toxic Heroes without Chaos Resistance. Witness me.
Exactly that.
Because I think it's not that necessary. I'm sure that it's not that necessary.
Ron is completely embracing the soft core features.
It's also made... Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he paid for 6 teleports, he is using all of them.
Oh, for now I'm not using more than one teleport maybe. Last time I died being, I don't know, a few hours ago at least, and I think as a whole yesterday I died like once.
You're not in the toxic series, Ron. They're called toxic for a reason.
I'm not toxic enough for them.
Yep.
You know, they made Harris faster.
Yeah, it really helps, because before that...
It
you
helps
needed
to save time, and I think it's very awesome.
Yeah, you needed to click swipe for some unknown reason.
Like, I think right now, guys, farming Harvest could be a better solution in many situations. And I'm pretty happy that Delirium itself got buffed too, so if you farmed Delirium before, but you kinda stopped because it sucked, right now it's the best time to come back to it and pretty much farm it.
Yeah, I remember how mind-boggling it was trying to get through the first, I would say maybe 20 waves in Simulacrum. It was so goddamn boring.
So right now, buffed Simulacrum is very good option. Oh, I'm not encountering it, mostly because I'm rerolling it if I can see it. I'm trying not to run random corrupts too often. What solo currency strat would you go from Blade Gladiator on full Atlas? That's a very interesting question, man. That's a very interesting question. I would recommend to go something like Ultimatum or Harvest. You can also try Expedition if you like it. Essences are possible, but it will be a very long fight with essences because they're like very tanky. And it's not perfect in that regard. Oh, I'm corrupting mobs, but not too often. We almost finished the whole Atlas yesterday, so I don't need to corrupt a lot, to be honest, at that point.
Okay, leave. What's the point? It's okay.
Alright. That's fine too. I'm not leveling up so many gems. So yeah, just pick the stuff that you are good at. Don't pick too tanky enemies that can be overbuffed. Because it will lead to longer fights, and longer fights will lead you to less profit. So yeah, keep in mind that you need to have that. So Maven Reef is like 60 kills right now.
Well, that's really cheap.
Oh, it's not. I would say it's very good.
You think?
Yeah.
It's the whole rate.
Yeah.
I think it's cheap.
Explain.
Considering how much you need, how much time you need to complete that, you're completing it. You're completing it in 10 maps. It's probably better than red and blue though, because red.
Yeah, we're also completing it at the same time, like me and you. If we are running together, it is a very good technique.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, have you buffed Underground River too though? Or we decided not to because it drops Citadel. Indoor Citadel.
Yeah, Citadel's trash.
Yeah, that's insane. Oh, reduce block. We've just been talking about it. But no, I'm keeping that map so I can make my guys in the town run it.
Oh.
There's just like less resistances, there's less block. I think fuck them.
Yeah, let's see if they're going to die.
They're all going to die. You know, it's for the good. It's for the good. It's just like for greater good, everybody. When my guys from the towns are going in and fucking dying them up, I like it so much because they will not take my gold away from my town anymore.
Yeah, I don't have to pay the corpses
Yeah, exactly.
anymore.
It's like with the pirates, right, everybody?
It's a bootleg.
Yeah, so it's like with the pirates. Look, we're just going to go and get all possible rewards, like all possible treasure. But if you will die in the process, well, that's sad for you. We're not going to share it with the corpse. That's pretty much the same logic here. So yeah, I'm going to showcase my unusual tactic for the town pretty soon. I already farmed like 30k out of 200. So it's going very good.
It's a long way to go, but
It's an awesome idea.
all right. I'm looking forward to it.
I call it power of fundamentals.
Oh, power funding.
No, power of fundamentals.
Okay.
So just like I think it's going to help me to rise the possible profit from town significantly. So just like power of fundamentals. No, don't you think the word fundamentals just sounds so fucking cool?
Exactly.
Why don't you play Gladiator? I'm Gladiator. What do you mean? Dynacomp. I'm playing Gladiator myself. I'm Gladiator. You know, sometimes people are asking me why I'm not playing Gladiator, but I'm Gladiator. What the fuck? Do I look like a witch? Oh, it's pretty much, it's Nemi. She's in my party. Here's my image. Also, yeah, let me showcase. I'm
Yeah,
Gladiator.
it's the party member. You are not showing. Yeah, it's not showing your portrait. It's showing the.
Yeah,
portrait.
Vice Tonic is right, and that's my party member, Nemi. She's my co-streamer, and she's sitting here, pretty much trolling me. With her image, it seems.
I'm Chief Slumboy, so please do.
Yeah, she's just Chief Slam Boy. I don't freaking know why you have such nickname. What the fuck is those nicknames? Seriously, how you came up with that? My nickname is Access Blocked, everybody, and I think it's funny.
It's good. I think.
Yeah, it's good. Exactly, it's good. But your nickname is just like some, I don't know, very strange shit. I'm not into it. Yeah, so, you need to rename yourself, maybe.
You can train. Oh, I think.
I don't think your guy is looking like a girl. Maybe that's just like a femboy. I'm not sure.
Slumboy.
Yes. Oh, that's perfect.
You think it was accidental? It wasn't.
Oh, seriously, so
wasn't.
you wanted it like that, right?
Exactly.
Oh, glad you're bloody. Seriously. Seriously. Your access is blocked. I think my nickname is just like perfect. You know, at the start of the league, guys, here on the stream, we've been kind of crowdfunding the names. And I think somebody in chat, like in Twitch chat, came up with the idea like something blocked. And I'm like, wow, that's a great idea. I just need
I'm
to use access
appropriating
block.
that.
Yeah, I'm appropriate. Yeah, like our idea. That's pretty much how it happens with all content creators. You're just sitting there, like somebody writing something, and you go, "Oh, that's a very nice idea. I'm appropriating it. Our idea."
Our
now."
idea.
Yeah, it happens with everybody. So.
It's royal we.
Oh, exactly. My guy is just like a king of block Texas. He got banned by Microsoft. He can't even turn on his Windows PC anymore. Not even counting about his Mac. Alright. So yeah, I'm playing Gladiator and Nemi is playing Slums. I did a video with Slam Chieftain build, and she's playing that build that I did for YouTube. And I'm playing my Gladiator one. I did it too. We can go to hell since we already know. Yeah, I'm picking that. And to be honest, I like expeditions so much. Most sorts ignore physical reductions. That's just like perfect.
What? It's not.
Oh, I think it's a very fun part. It's a very fun part.
It's very unfun part.
I think that's the moment when the monsters are killing you. So
Exactly, that's exactly the moment. And you're like, that's the fun, but it's not. I don't enjoy dying because you disabled all my armor, all my physical reduction, and they're basically ignoring all of that. What's the point of getting tankier if you're just going to disable my defensive layers?
oh, that's expedition. They're always getting bonuses like that.
You need to disable your block. Let me look at your dance.
That's funny, but in expedition we can disable blocks.
Oh, dude is regenerating. Okay, there are those dudes down there.
Yeah, I will come in a second. We'll deal with the dude that's regenerating. Which ones?
Down there. They're rares. You'll see them.
Oh, here. Alright. And yeah, guys, I think I'm going to introduce Kalin Strike soon too. So I need him to attack me just because I have Frost Bomb. I have Frost Bomb.
No, I don't think we can. He has consecrated ground.
I have Frost Bomb.
It doesn't help.
I think I'm not using the Frost Bomb, that's why it's not helping.
Oh, we moved it from the consecrated ground.
Oh, I think I'm just using the Frost Bomb now.
Ah.
He can't regenerate properly when there's just like a Frost Bomb on him. So we are going to
You're
kill
not
him.
using marks, right?
Yeah, I'm not using marks.
Okay. Sheesh.
You know, cast one damage taken Frost Bomb, everybody, is not working that often as I expect. They're not hitting me, so
Yeah.
I can't cast one damage taken, I'm not receiving damage. I'm playing your Lacerate build, I'm just dropped Relic and Patience. What should I spend my 20 device on? You can get better weapon, you can get better clusters, you can get better stones, and you can look for like better 6-link, for example. You can also use Relic and Patience by itself, because I think in endgame version we're going to use it in some kind of capacity. But overall, getting better weapon, it's probably like crafting maybe even, it's probably your best bet right now. And congratulations with your cool drop, man. Definitely not my name in real life. You know, I already like that nickname. Alright.
Access blocks.
Yeah.
Okay. So many possessions here. Surprising, really. Where did they all come from? Oh, you really enjoy the pits? Or are we running it for something else?
No, we're just running it. And yeah, if you will have like some particular question what exactly you will need to buy, if you will have like items in mind, feel free to drop me links. I will be able to check it for you and maybe give you some kind of tips. It could be nice if it will be helpful for you. On PoE Ninja main use unique axe jack. Yes, it's a pretty nice axe. You can get better weapon, but it's a pretty nice axe. Just like basic axe, I would call it. Alright. I would say Jack's axe is not really worth the money that they currently want you to pay for it. I would probably sell it and get better rare for the same price. Because beating Jack's axe is not that hard. You'll just require, like, I don't know, maybe a few divines. I would probably work on my own weapons soon, like maybe on the next stream, when I will have more currency. Yeah, that's just like a crazy repo. Yeah, I always comment on that, just don't overpay for stuff, guys, that it's not really worth it. It's not going to feel good, like that good anyway. 50 minutes and 50 minutes. In 15 minutes, we'll have both our dudes back. Oh, that's alright. How much DPS beats Jack? That depends on what kind of buffs you have on your weapon, but at least like 300 and something around it. But you will need to have physical multiplier on the weapon itself, and perfectly even more buffs. A really good weapon can beat the Jack by about 60%, maybe even 70%. Bad weapon can beat Jack for about 10%, or stay close to it. So for example, my weapon right now is like very close to Jack, maybe a little worse even, but the result is kind of the same. I know no logbooks. No logbooks. I don't need to take not bleached. Monsters impale. Monsters are immune to chaos damage. I know, guys, that's good for them probably. I don't have any chaos damage.
That's bad for them and good for you.
No, I'm mostly kidding, but yes. So yeah, beating Jack right now, it's not that hard. Yeah, be very careful, Nemi. I spawn the sat.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, Eviscerate helps a lot with Expedition, guys. It just helps so much. Because you can hit so many monsters at the same time, and AoE it can provide helps a lot. So it clears mostly white monsters, leaving you with harder monsters. So I definitely recommend Eviscerate for it. Alright.
You know, the construct idea is very decent.
I'm not using it for now, but I think I
Oh,
will.
there's exotic coinage up there. You need to go up.
Seriously?
Yeah, it dropped. I just
Where?
thought.
Oh, yeah, alright. Yeah, that's awesome. About 5 exotic coinage per one proper run. Yeah, let's run. So I have about 15k more of gold, so in sum about 40, maybe 50k already.
Wow, that's a lot. You're progressing pretty good in terms of gold.
Yeah. How much does Endgame Blade Axe normally cost self-crafted? Any estimation? Hard to say. I would say at least 20 divines. Maybe 15 or something like that. It's not an easy craft. I will see if I will craft it myself or I will just go and buy one for like 40 or 50 divines. Maybe it will be an easier way. I usually prefer not to craft if it's not too profitable. Because crafting takes a lot of time and I could farm on that time. So that could be good. That could be good.
Okay, we met. Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, sometimes, sometimes the scarabs are dropping behind you, but you already ran away, and I'm like, should I loot it, or will you loot it? Or what's up?
That's alright. Happens from time to time, I would say. Drake Apex Hunter. You know that bastard is kinda annoying. Whoa! Whoa! My bad. My bad. I've been looking anywhere but not at him, and I've been at like at 99 at the moment.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Yeah, he's possessed. Be very careful. I will need to care a little, a little. Usually you dodge that ability, everybody, but sometimes you're not dodging it, and that's pretty much what you can receive. If the guy is possessed and has like physical chaos, I just don't have chaos resistance, so I have 2%, and that's pretty much fucking me up.
Oh, you're above 0? That's cool. That's cute.
Oh, seriously. It's expensive. I identified 600 DPS with crafted dot earlier today sold. You sold like 600 DPS 100x with crafted dot today for 2 divides. Oh, you need to sell it to me. I would pay more. I would definitely pay more than 2 divides. That's like a very good axe. Because to be honest, potential is just like very high for anything like it. Alright. Yeah, I will need to build some good set of items myself before I will be able to recommend anything to anybody. So I will try to focus on getting good items soon. Alright. I think we lost the music, guys. I will get it back in a second. Oh, seriously? What about good X for me? Sell me one if you will be able to get any like that again.
Oh, Ron, I wanted to ask, do you have any rerolls for Rogue?
Yeah, I have.
I just need one.
I will be able to drop you many after we will be able to get enough rock stuff for you.
Okay.
Naming here is a big guy for, so I'll look for access, like 200, 100. And for armor with suppress, not just for jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Rogue because he's so cool. We haven't played a lot of Expedition previously, and I don't think we played a lot of Expedition the league before, but some...
Yeah, we've been kind of busy farming mirrors and ultimate in Ultimatum.
Yeah, that's happened. So it's been different, so it's been a huge break, but I really love Rogue. It's such a fun way to craft.
To be honest, I can agree with Nemi here. I think Rogue is one of the most fun ways to pretty much craft anything that you like. 7 minutes. We will need to run one more map.
Where's my chubby boy? Here he is.
Let me see how many Rogue rolls. I can give you 10.
Cool, I don't need a lot. I just need something that will not be a level 15.
Let me see what I have on Rogue. Oh, I have a pretty decent ring. Remove suffix. Yep. No. Prefix. Suffix. Oh, you know, I think that one is not really going good. Alright. I would go in further. That shit sucks. Like for real. It sucked so good. Like so bad. Oh, alright. I'm not really lucky for it. Oh, I have an empty Viridian Chooser. Two-handed,
Okay, I don't
suffix.
have enough, but I crafted a pretty interesting ring.
Seriously.
Yeah, it has only 3 suffix, unfortunately, not prefix, but you can check. Maybe for a couple chaoses.
No, I think that one is just like historically bad.
Why?
Like
Why?
most of it is just like absolutely useless. Alright.
Take the STR belt.
No, it's probably not worth it. The base is not that good. You know, in Rogue, it's much harder to pretty much get good bases. I would say not a single good base right here.
Yeah, look at my ring. Look at the ring I crafted.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Nothing too good either.
Nothing too crazy, but pretty nice. Take it. Sell it to some person.
I'm not sure if any person would like it, but
Oh, trust me, they would. It's Chaos Ring. I think they would.
oh, to be honest, Rogue could be very good even later in the game, but it depends on how lucky you will be.
Yeah, for example, I still remember how when we were playing Expedition maybe 2 or 3 leagues ago, I crafted a lot of rings with stats. So for attribute stackers with Omnis, it's a pretty huge thing because they need to stack a lot of attributes. And for that, they need really good rings with many, many attributes. And they cost pretty significantly. I think the most expensive thing I crafted in Rogue was around, I don't know, like 10 divines. It wasn't something insane. It was maybe like week 2 or week 1. So it's not such a huge amount of money at that point, but it's still pretty nice. So I think 10 or 15 divines was the most expensive craft that I ever created in Rogue. Yeah, he doesn't. It really looks like he doesn't have them. Which is actually sad. Are they going to be special bases? That's strange. The only thing that's gonna be good is just crafting rings.
Yeah, that's just kind of harder to say right now how well it's going to work. Yeah, I think we're going underground river. Or cannot regenerate. I'm not sure if I like to run cannot regenerate. What about you?
I can't run, cannot regenerate. I just cry too much.
Oh, like at all. Yeah, alright.
I cry too much and waste all my mana on random cries. So, yep. Not working for me.
Alright, let's go, guys. Suppress and Chaos Plus, just like Moneymaker. Yeah, you mostly need like to roll Suppressor or any Chaos bonuses, and you're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. So if you're running Expedition, try to craft Rogue yourself, because selling rerolls for Rogue is definitely not that profitable, but you can craft a few cool items, that's for sure.
The only absolute person in Expedition is probably Gowanan after the nerf.
You know, she's been kind of popular at some point, but
Yeah.
after the nerfs, she just became absolutely useless. That's sad, guys. You know, I really like the Gwanan when she's been alright. I never used her myself, but I knew a lot of people who did that.
Yeah, after the nerf, the chances to roll anything decent completely
Disappeared,
dropped.
yeah, so...
Yeah, and it's actually pretty sad. It's very sad. It's really nice. It used to be so nice. A lot of people go at Headhunters, and I'm not sure, has Mage Blood been in the game? I think it used to be, yes. I think it already was in the game, so it was fun. You could also get something like Aegis Aurora and stuff like that. It was cool.
At least there been some possibility, and she wasn't that useless as she is now. So right now, chances to get anything from Gwen just like completely non-existent. So my guys will be there in 2 minutes. Oh, what's gay?
Oh, it's burrowing. It's probably the ultimate answer to this question.
And hey Self, bit of a noob question, don't worry, feel free to ask any questions that you have. I'm quite new, but my friends and I were looking at PoB for Lacerate Gladiator, but isn't the DPS quite low? I'm missing something. You're pretty much missing items. So, Lacerate is going to get better DPS when you will get better items. It's heavily, like, almost all Attic builds, it's heavily dependent on items itself. So in my PoB, I mostly don't have any cool items. I'm using a pretty basic stuff from the ground, so damage is going to improve. However, I also want to mention that it's not a crazy damage build, so damage is always going to stay, I would say, alright, and not too crazy.
Take that, please.
Because we're mostly focusing there on tankiness, and the tankiness itself is king for Lacerate. So that's pretty much the main part to explain it. If you're interested in crazy damage, I got like builds with billion of damage. You can check for my reap, for example, but it will be squishy as fuck and everything is going to kill you. But yeah, damage is crazy. So that depends, just like a trade-off. You will also be able to get much more damage, like uber viable damage later on in the game. I also would say that the damage itself is kind of fine. And hey, Jack and PoE, is there any way to increase clear? Lacerate AoEs as I'm willing to sacrifice DPS. You can repeat Reef or Thunder for maps. So you can just repeat Reef or Thunder for maps. If you don't have a slot like color, you can go for Reef. And if you have it, you can go for Thunder. So just pick one skill for maps and other skill for bosses. It's going to increase your AoE significantly and it will be easier for you to play, if you really care about AoE that much. And give me like a second. Hi Crosshair, thank you very much for following too. Thanks for answer. I thought it was something like this. Still going to try it. Well, I mean, the build is very cool. You will just need to figure out itemization in the second part. Also, if you're immortal, you can just wait a little more for monsters to die. I think people need to rely on Emirates more. What's Emirates? Like Eviscerate, you mean? How do you curse automatic? Whoa, you'll notice that, right? That's a cool new tag that I came up with. I will showcase how to curse automatically in a second. Wow, that's whoa. I think they're kind of freezing me. Yeah, medallions. Oh, so you mean like Eviscerate? Why change to Emirates? What's up with Emirates, guys? And yeah, how do I curse automatically? That's a very important part to understand because I think it's an amazing tech. Look, I have Auto Extortion right here, linked together with Battle Mage Cry, and Battle Mage Cry with Vulnerability. That pretty much leads my Auto Extorted Battle Mage Cry to cast Vulnerability every time when it's used, so it constantly recasts Vulnerability. And it's working so fucking good. It's just working so fucking good. It just will require 10% of mana reservation, but it's going to completely automate your cures. And your automated cures also could be level 20 and could have such strong bonuses as quality, for example. Oh, that's alright. Don't worry about it. And hey, Mikalim, or Mikim, thank you very much for following. By the way, Yeah, that's a very cool tag. I've been thinking about even doing a quick video about it. I think it's a very interesting one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful.
Alright. So that's a very cool tag. And I think it's going to work even better. I mean, I really thought that maybe we need to do a quick video about it. What do you think?
It's too quick.
It could be like 3 or 4 minutes. Do you have any suggestion for leveling uniques? You can pretty much get everything that you can pretty much get. So, any two-handed access can help you, especially if you're going to level with Thunder. But even if you're going to use a Lacerate itself, it's still worth to invest in those. Just open PoB and check what's working. Also, Gold Dream, like 50 movement speed boots, stuff like that is always helping. You can also get like a Tabula or rings for mana. So many little things. That depends on the amount of currency you're pretty much willing to sacrifice for it. How you generate your endurance charges? Oh, Shizuku, that's a very nice question too. That's another tag that I'm using. And look, so here it is. It's inexorable. That's a very cool note right here. So for 3 points, you're receiving an amazing bonus, 25% chance to gain an endurance charge when you are hit. So even if you're blocking the hit, you're still considered like they're hitting you. So you're receiving charges. It pretty much leads to a very great uptime of endurance charges. You don't need anything else except that. I know many people are kinda trying to force like endurance cry in there to get charges, but that's shit. It's totally not worth it. Just go for inaccelerable and you will be always with the charges. That's a very simple tech. I've seen a few POBs who've been forcing very strange ideas in there. I definitely think it's not worth it. Hmm. Yeah, my guys came back. Chaos Marine is not that good. Oh, that heavily depends. Is my actual build the same as my POB? I would. Yeah, I would say it's a little different. I would say it's a little different. I changed not gems, but little things here and there. Alright. So I would say it's working. About countering, which exactly countering do you mean? Why you would like to use those? Oh, just like level 5. Yeah, I have only 17k, which is not too bad, but not too good either. Oh, ship successfully returned. A wasting disease destroyed half of our shipped corpse. That's sad. That's just like very sad. No, you can use it. If you got it as a drop, you could use it, it's not bad. Or anything. Bismuth and wheat. And bismuth. Alright. And second one, Bismuth and Vita. What? Petrified Ember or Ogrond? That's funny. I don't even need to add anything on top. Well, alright. Can you link your actual character? I would say that for my actual character, you can check PoE Ninja Access blocked is my nickname. But please be very careful because I'm constantly changing things. So if you have some particular questions, feel free to just ask me on stream. It could be more helpful. No, so bad. Because if you're going to build just based on my character, you can make some mistakes, which would be unfortunate. I've already had that situation a few times when people build it based on what they can see, and I've been using like bad items to test and stuff like that. It could be not that good. So let's go.
Yeah, I'll come. You can start the map.
Oh, I have so many tier 1s in there. And so many tier 1s. I'm probably going to sell it for like 9 kills. Just looking for gem actually, because I see that you have some difference compared to PoB. PoB version is better about gems. PoB version is better. I just don't have a proper 5 link. I got a shitty one with blue gem, and that's the reason why it's currently like that. But you don't need to follow it. It's not a better setup. It's just the setup that I have. So it's kind of heavily influenced by, you know, drops. So if you're just looking for at gems, you definitely need to go with the ones that I'm showcasing in PoB. And yeah, I need more gold, but I'm much closer right now to the whole idea that I wanted to showcase. Oh no, that is it just like revolts? Let's just go. So a lot of potential. Oh, he sent me thank you. That's fine. I think I'm going to start using scarabs very soon. Tell me, what do you think about separating?
We can. We can go and see how well we'll do.
Yeah, and we probably will need to check the timer. Like, let's count an hour and see how much we will be able to get. More. And yeah, farming gold right now is a very annoying part, but it's definitely necessary. I think my new technique with town is going to work so well. I also think that for late game, I will. Well, I hate that map. I will be able to rebalance gems again compared to what I had in PoB. That would be very interesting. Yeah, we will be able to consider it an update. And I definitely will need determination in, just to make sure that I can face tank almost everything. Any logbooks? Yeah, I can see artifacts. Immune to physical, not good.
No logbooks, sadly.
Oh, that's alright. You know, with Expedition, the only thing that I dislike about Expedition right now, guys, it's pretty much that you need to check what you are picking. I really like blind picks when you're just picking anything, but with Expedition, I need to use my eyes. And that stuff is kind of sad. I think it would be faster if I could just like randomly pick it.
Now you know there's this big node, the keystone, that is letting you have only one explosion, but it has 200% radius, so you're basically exploding everything.
Not like everything, it's just big. I played it for some time, I would say, before. It's not a popular one, to be honest.
Yeah, because you can select the debuffs, considering how crippling some of the debuffs are. Oh, congrats.
Yeah, thank you. What's up with the guy?
Soul Eater.
Oh, well, alright. He's pretty much regenerating, it seems. I don't need you to go away, like, completely. Go out of the map. Yeah, go out of the map, because I need them to sit on me for that case. You know, guys, Soul Eaters are always bad, especially when they have regeneration. But that's alright. That's alright. Or not. It seems like I can't leech from that. Yeah, if I can't leech from them, it's definitely not good. I'm still going to kill the guy, but yeah, it's more annoying. Killed him. And hey, Almasto, thank you very much for following. At least your nickname is simple enough. Feel free to check the video. Yeah, I always spec into that one big boom, just avoided the immune damage. Well, that's interesting. You really like the big boom? You can go to your place, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, thank you very much for getting a hydrate order. Let me drink a little.
Oh, thank you very much.
We pretty much have it there because sometimes people are clicking it and it helps us to stay hydrated. You know, I remember that there have been a few moments when people clicked it like on bosses. Hey Jen Michael. Hi, can you please share your POB? Thanks and more power. You mean like my current POB? You can check it on PoE Ninja. Here's my nickname, it's access blocked. So just check it out. Oh, you know, even with Seismic, I'm not sure that Big Boom is good, to be honest. Especially right now. It's not bad for sure, but most of the time it's just not really worth it. And yeah, is it alright, Nemi?
Yeah, it's okay. I don't have currency to reroll though.
Oh, you need to reroll.
Obviously, like, I can't leech from monsters. I'm not given that.
I'll just roll the next map, I think. In that
I
case.
have only 140.
Alright, I can provide you with some, I think. Do you have a close imitation of my Atlas?
What do you mean?
Or how close is your Atlas to mine? Do you have both Harvest and...
Oh, yeah, I tried to, but unfortunately I don't have respect points, so no.
I only did... Well, yeah, I think I read that part already. You know, probably the hardest part for people who's trading with me is to figure out which hideout they need to visit. I hope he will be able to do that.
Oh, I think he'll be fine. It's not that hard. You're just looking at the person you messaged and you just go to their
Oh, that's
hideout.
so often going to your hideout instead of mine. Ooh, let me sell what he's even buying. What is that item? Oh, wow. Alright. And yeah, I've been thinking about adding scarabs right now, guys, to the whole... Yeah, to the whole set with, to the whole set with Harvest.
My main problem will be that I don't have points. My stuff, stuff is not blocked. I have Cassie right now, I had Delirium, and nothing will roll, which I want.
So if I'll give you rerolls, you will be able to get blocks.
Yeah, I'll be able to block, probably.
You just honestly needed to block before, like that's pretty much the third thing that you're doing. You know, you can use the second 3 for it. What do you say?
Yeah, probably I'll have to.
That's just like an interesting idea because right now it will be better to avoid spending too much for it. And let me get 1 point. For now, it's just damage enemies dealing damage faster. I honestly want to take less damage taken from damage over time here, 10%, because that's a lot. Alright. So is skill effect duration. Yeah, I will have a crossbow just for cases like that. Alright. Yeah, my biggest issue right now is that I don't have a guaranteed harvest. So I have chances for harvest, but it's not absolutely guaranteed. I will need to go for Call of the Grove to pretty much Call of the Grove.
What
Yeah.
are the chances?
I don't know, just like 60 or 70. And my town guys, they will require 1 hour and 40 minutes, both of them. You know, I can go watch out, I would say. Oh, why not? I'm also a little shocked in terms of what happened with chisels. Because right now, to be honest, we don't have proper, like, option to use chisels often enough. We just don't have them at our hands, so... That's insanely not good. Totally not good. What are you guys' opinion about the town? Do you both... I totally, like, I will let Naomi answer that question by herself, but I totally love it. I think it's awesome. I really like small micromanagement stuff like that. And I really like my town dudes, except the guys who run the maps. Those are bastards. They're just like absolutely horrible. Everybody else, I really like them. So the whole idea to add such mechanic could feel maybe a little strange at some moments, but I still consider it a very good, yeah, very good approach.
Yeah, overall, I pretty much agree with him. It's really fun. It's very refreshing too. And it's nice that it's not that active. And it's some micromanagement, but it's not too much micromanagement. Because if you remember Harvest, for example, it was terrible. You needed to, like, it was literally like a builder needed to optimize the hell out of it. It was fun, but it got boring pretty fast.
It's also get convoluted, so
It was-
it's been just like so hard to use. UI sucked.
Yeah, it was very, very convoluted. So this is pretty simple. You're just upgrading stuff, you're just progressing that. It's very straightforward and pretty relaxing because it's not really taking away the time that you are spending playing. So you just go there, you upgrade some stuff, you send your dudes on missions, and then you go back to mapping. It's basically management, but without all the unnecessary clutter. I thought Harvest was not when Harvest was.
Oh, I don't think Harvey has been on Khaled.
Yeah, I think Harvest was way before that. During COVID, I don't remember. It was a pretty popular league, but it wasn't Harvest. Harvest was a very mediocre league. It was summer league, but it was
You know, I would like to use King's March as pretty much as a hideout, so just open map from there. I would really like to use King's March as a hideout, so that way we don't need to teleport and we're constantly in the town. I think it would be very awesome and I would like it so much. I don't even need global buttons, I would just prefer to constantly have access to it. Like, I want to live in there. That's my fucking town. Like, seriously, I'm building my town just to live in there. That's logical. Don't you think, guys? That's just like, well, that's basic. That's basic, so...
It would make sense if we could just open maps from that. Like, for example, we have guild hideouts, and they suck ass. But
why the fuck you would need to use a guild hideout?
yeah, but I know some people are using guild hideouts for some reason, but I don't.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Any of you guys using guild hideouts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Let me know.
I don't know. I don't know why you would need to do that, but yeah. So there are guild hideouts, and maybe something like that would be cool for King's March.
Hey man, hey James. Had some family stuff come up and haven't been able to play. Oh, that's cool. Cool to have you back, dude. Thank you very much for joining us too. As you can see, we are doing as great as usual. Like, no issues, face tanking, stuff like that. There's not a lot of point to even be in the guild and Path of Exile. I know we have guilds there, but it's mostly like places for friends maybe. We have a guild, me and Nemi, but it's only me and Nemi, like nobody else. I never invited anybody. I think it should be like that. So if you're playing with your wife or with your, I don't know, very close friend, you can pretty much create a guild, but that's it. What is the point to do that anyway? So want to shoot out this Lacerate build in PoE. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that you have it in Blast. I'm pretty happy for you. Thank you for watching my stuff. I really hope that you will like my other videos as well. Yeah, I'm dropping orbs of Unmaking. At least I'm thinking about it. Alright. I think PoE should be very helpful. At least I try to make it as helpful as possible. Quantity. Talisman. Alright. Alright, too. That was only bad things that could happen. I would take monsters immune to physical damage. And those are going to fuck me up. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. I think it's working right now. So yeah, if you don't have any questions, James, feel free to hit me. I'm trying to answer most just on streams. And that's really appreciated. You know, I think it's also very funny that the league for now is so fun that so many people are playing it and like it. Oh, it just takes a little more time.
Yeah, they did a lot for the for the rebalancing. That's really cool. They even tried the market with the currency. It's interesting as well.
What is those dudes? It feels like no, they're not. They're not. For a second, I thought that they're kind of immune to my damage, but no, they're not. They're not immune. It's just a very annoying part when they're receiving not a lot because of the huge ward. So, guys, I also wanted to say that if you're playing Bleed build and you're not playing with Earthquake, any kind of ward is pretty much your worst enemy. Because it's going to decimate your damage. Because of that, you're going to apply a pretty small bleed, and you will be unable to kill enemies properly. That's a much huge... It's bigger issue than many people think. So just ward overstack could be very bad for you in terms of damage. Try not to do that, not to roll that. It's not good. How to find better weapons? Hey, Cruise Thunder. I'm stuck with a shit axe. Just check all the axes with good bases, especially plunders, from the ground. And if you have a proper axe, make sure that if it has like open prefix, you can craft physical damage percentages in there. And if you already have physical damage percentages, you can craft like on mine physical damage over time multiplier. It's going to help you significantly. So that's pretty much what you need to do. You can also spam essence, but chances to roll something decent just with spamming essence is just not that high. I was confused when you said Harvest was before COVID, but it was COVID a lowdown from March. Oh, Harvest came out June? You know, I'm not sure, but I will believe you on that.
Oh, it was in the summer.
I will believe you on that. Like,
It was in the
absolutely.
summer.
I'm just going to believe you on that. Oh, so anyway, how's it going?
Yeah, it's okay. I don't have the best maps, so I'm running random stuff. Also need to pick right now.
Can I show my gear real quick? What kind of items you're interested, crew? Because I think showing the whole could take a little more time. So, any items in particular? And hey, Vad Kakamber, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. I don't know how you came up with that nickname.
Oh, cucumbers are pretty wet.
Also, probably. How are
I mean,
you liking 1x and shield with shield charge with 2x with lip slam? I like shield charge just fine. It's faster. So just like by itself, it's really faster. Significantly, I would say. That could be pretty nice. Trust me, I spend my days in lowdown and gardening and PoE in real life. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm going to trust you. I thought it's been like half a year before the COVID, but that's... yeah. We also had less lockdowns in France. And there have been almost no lockdowns in Sweden. So yeah, about my items, somebody been asking me about my items. Just tell me which items you want to see and I will quickly show you that. You can also clip me on Twitch if you're interested in that. I'm not sure, you probably like can't clip on YouTube, right?
I have no idea how YouTube works, so please don't even.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm not a big YouTube streams enjoyer. Let me just show you. So for example, that's my axe. It's a very basic one, so nothing too crazy. Oh, seriously, you can clip on YouTube? On YouTube streams? That's awesome. You know, rules at YouTube are kinda so heavy, I'm usually too afraid to try that. Clips, though, seriously. That's cool that they even have it. I'm impressed. You know what's funny? If I have Fallings open, I can add Frostbomb to the Battle Mage Cry.
Yeah,
What can pretty much stop me from it?
nothing.
I can also add almost any other buff or debuff that I like. Will it be able to use Molten Shell?
I think yes. Is it a spell? Maybe not. Maybe it can only use non-instant step.
And hey, Lapar Fries. Thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. And yeah, doing harvest without scarabs feels a little useless. Not too useless, but definitely not the best. You know, that's funny, I don't even need to care about chaos resistances because they can damage me with their chaos if they're not hitting, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And you know, I still can do that flex. Look. Hey everybody, block is broken because of that shit. Just look at that. I'm just flexing a little right now. And that's just like red maps. I don't know. And hey, Ihasu, thank you very much for following. I'm doing your Lacerate Gladiator and I'm new. Why do I need armor evasion and not just armor? It's not about dodge, Ihasu, you just need spell suppression on your armor. And you can't roll spell suppression if your armor has no evasion. So to roll spell suppression, you need a base that has both armor and evasion. That's pretty much the main reason why we are using such bases. And hey said meme, how's the ride? The ride is amazing. Let me showcase you how's the ride, just like, look, not touching my keyboard. Block is totally broken. I have it in the stream description. That shit is insane. Wow, that's like, I don't know. Do you think it's alright, everybody? Do you think it's normal? I don't. Yeah, let me just kill them because these are PoE link to this build. Looks great. Yeah, you can use exclamation mark command and watch my detailed Lacerate video. It has a lot of POBs and stuff like that. Also check out my YouTube channel, it's a nice one. Yeah. Now, what's your cap block? It's like 87%. And hey, Remonite, thank you very much for following, dude. That's nice of you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I really appreciate all of the people like following, supporting me, that's like very nice. Let me pause, that shit is not... That's funny, so we will not have a lot of cool bonuses because of that. Alright. Probably like that, I don't know. And give me like a second. Yeah, this is a lucky block. There's no point to add more. And you can go higher than 89 with if you have already I'm sorry, if you have already capped part. Yeah, give me like a second. So if you have lucky already and you have a versatile combatant, you just can't have more block. So 89 is your maximum, and I'm currently at 87. I think there will be no difference, and it's pretty much not worth investing further. As you can see, my tankiness is absolutely insane, and I don't really care about all of that. And I think we lost the music, everybody. I will recheck it in a second. And hey, Alpa7, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Alright. I clear like 99% probably, but yeah. It seems like I will need to go back because I still have something not clear. Is there a way to see your current POB? Would love to see your build. You can check my build video. It's if you watched it already. I changed it a little, and you can just check PoE Ninja with my nickname. It's access blocked. I have it on my screen right now to the right. So check it out. Like, yeah, to the left, I'm sorry. So check it out, it could be helpful, but please don't build just based on what you can see on my character. If you have some doubt, please ask me, because sometimes I'm testing the items, I'm testing the stuff that is barely working, it could end up in my POV. So be very careful with that. Like, very careful. Yeah, no issue at all. And watch the video. I explain most of the parts in the video. Like, what do you need to know, how it's going to work, stuff like that. This lucky block, yeah, answers that question. Used to play Blight Flurry block long time ago. Oh, we'll roll with Lacerate. I hope you're going to enjoy that, sad meme. And thank you very much, James, that's really appreciated. And Remanite, I got Jack and Usurper Helmet and 6 Link replace Chance to Bleed for Swift Affliction. And do no damage, any suggestions? Jack sucks. I would start with that, Jack sucks. You also don't really need Usurper Helmet, it's probably too early for that, and if you don't have a proper amount of Frenzy charges, you just can't utilize it properly. So it's not helping both of those. Swift Affliction is also not good if you don't have a huge duration. What is your duration overall? Like, what is the number? I would probably focus on getting a proper X instead, because to be honest, going with Jack right now, it's a basic option, nothing on top of basic one. Not a single little thingy. Oh, Wizard, Chaos, Unique Bosses, alright. I'm going to run it. Default duration, because I don't know how to increase it. You need to open POB, you need to load your character, and you need to check what is your duration, because you're using Swift Affliction. Maybe your duration is too low. If you have like 2 seconds duration, it could be very bad. Are you using Crimson Dance? Or are you using Aggravated? That's also a very important question, because if you're using Crimson Dance, I'm not surprised the damage sucks. Especially if you don't have overused duration for like 7 seconds. Oh, you're following my POB to the letter. So you have aggravated. And you have a proper duration. Let me showcase you. So how to improve it? First off, you need a good weapon. Please don't hesitate to just go and buy better physical access, check and POB in terms of what kind of damage you can do. Second, let me quickly showcase that. You can also drop Fortify here and go here for Master of Wounds. Just make sure you have enough bleed chance from hit. So 15 from here, faster, Master of Wounds, and 1 note for 5% chance to bleed. And next step, you can also drop some points like before going for spell suppression. You can come and go for Dirty Technique. So Dirty Technique is going to help you use your damage, if your duration will not be too low. So just come there, go here and take Dirty Technique. It's going to help you. Another important part is make sure that you have a mastery, like 3% to damage your time multiplier for bleeding per endurance charge. It helps a lot. Is 65% block chance enough? Yeah, Alpha 7, it's just like absolutely enough, because with the lucky, it's going to be 87. So, because of the lucky, it's going to be 87, and 87 is more than enough. I can literally AFK in higher tiers, like, for example, that's tier 14, right? Look. So, pretty much, I can literally stand there in front of monsters, even in such cases. And it's working. And some monsters you can even AFK completely, so it's more than enough, most of the time. Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa. They came from the other side. It's illegal to use. You can't do that. It's absolutely illegal. Damage cannot wall. That shit is insane.
It's probably terrible, right?
Oh, damage cannot leech. It's just like always terrible. I'm trying to move it to the different side. But for now, yeah, I will just need to try and build around it. Because if I'm going to receive that buff, it's going to be so bad. I hope it's not there. Just like, I hope it's not there. They also will have a crazy amount of damage skills. Oh. To be honest, yeah, I will need to run a little back. Oh, whoa. You know, I think that map is overbuffed for the stuff that I'm currently trying to do. I will be able to kill them, but whoa. They received so much damage as chaos, and then it just feels like a little too much at that point. Oh, well. You know, just hitting them could be very hard. And yeah, not reading chat for a second, everybody. And enemy, don't you think you need to rejoin me, I think?
Oh, you think?
Oh, what do you think?
Okay, I guess I can.
Oh, that shit is crazy. I just need to... Too much physical skills. I don't have capped chaos resistance, and they have 100% of physical skills right now. So if I'm not blocking, I'm receiving a crazy amount of damage. Oh, not good. It will probably take one fucking eternity to kill them. Just because of that bonus. You know, I think I need to cap my my resistance against chaos. I have like 2% of chaos resistance. Did you drop determination, and if so, why? I just don't want to use determination right now because I think it's not really worth it. My survivability is good enough, and I prefer automated vulnerability. I will probably get determination back later on when I will need it. But right now, I would say it's alright. Do they have a 100% block? Or what the fuck is wrong with those dudes?
They could. I know how you buff expeditions, so they probably have 120% block.
Yeah, that's insane. Arcane surviving so good. Whoa. Talk about being overbuffed. You know, that fight is just insanely long because I can't do damage to the guys who have so much health damage. I also got stuck in there. So yeah, determination is definitely not necessary. I would say chaos resistance is much more required at that point. Whoa, no. Yeah, sometimes it's a happy part. Yeah, how it's going for you, Nemi? Are you dropping anything?
Oh yeah, I dropped a logbook. And I dropped... It was basically the first map. Because I needed to reroll. And the first map didn't have anything proper. I dropped like 1 coin from the first map. Yep.
Well, I think I'm going to finish them anyway, but... That's insane, everybody. I think I heavily overbuffed those. Alright. You know, those are not doing that big of a damage like the previous dudes. The previous dudes been absolutely insane compared, and I think those are kind of not that strong anymore. Yeah, finished it. Well, still hardcore viable, at least I survived the encounter.
Still hardcore viable within the encounter.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's better than not being hardcore viable like at all.
True. Okay, so should I come back?
Yeah, I don't really think so if you're doing fine.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Alright. And then just continue doing fine.
Okay, thank you.
So generally increasing the damage could be a very interesting question there, guys. I'm sure I'm going to have a few interesting takes on that. And hey, Bilbo URL. How's it like? Yes. First, thank you very much for following. And second, what is the connection between Bilbo and URL? I'm like really interested in that part because I don't freaking know. It sounds absolutely insane. How can I make sure that I'm block capped? In theory, my chance to block damage is 65. That's alright. It means you're block capped.
But this is only one block as far as I'm concerned.
So you need a spell block as well. So 65 spell block too. You need both blocks at 65 and you will be block capped. Lucky node is capping it for you. I should think of anything for the end of my name. And I work this. Oh, seriously? But why you started with Bilbo? Why the fuck you started with Bilbo? Alright. I'm getting that idea. That's kind of something. So, but why you started with Bilbo? Are you living like in a hole? Well, I mean,
I think it was a bit too awkward. I mean, the joke
well, I mean,
was a
but
bit-
Hobbit starts like that. In the hole, in the heel-lived Hobbit. That's just like that's basic.
Okay.
Seriously, I'm a Tolkien fan. Don't push me for it. Oh, that's alright. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, I'm Ron. That's awesome. And you know, I can't even remember why I'm using Ron as a nickname. It's been so fucking long.
Because it's nice.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. That's probably it. Oh, thank you! You probably mean like Lacerate, but maybe there's a chance that you mean some other guides. There's just like a chance, but not a big chance. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing too. That's really appreciated. Thanks to all of you guys. Yeah, I also want to pretty much say thank you, everybody who's watching us on Twitch, who's watching us on YouTube, who's watching us overall. That's really appreciated. Thanks to you, we can just, well, play the game, kick our workers into the maps, and feel miserable in the process.
They all felt miserable in the process and died.
Well, yeah. Instead of going to work. So
6 medallions from one.
I really appreciated in that heavy housing crisis and hard economy. And that's half a joke. Because we really have a housing crisis and like shit economy.
And we also dropped 6 burial medallions from one expedition.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I also read the debuffs, so I'm not...
Yeah, I've been kinda just not sure because you've been not talking a lot and I've been like, whoa, what's happening?
It's because you were explaining things to people and there was no point for me to talk, so...
Oh, there's always a point for you to talk.
Oh, I just didn't know. I mean, when you're explaining why you're taking some note and not taking other, who the hell knows?
Well, let me be in your delete out. The Lacerate one, you have some of your other ones as well. We'll be keeping watching during the leaks. Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much, man. I will try to do my best for PoE 2 as well. And hey, Romy01, thank you very much for following. You're probably the first Romy, so we don't need to ask for the second one. We got, yeah, you got us Carol. You got us Carol. South Academy, I think I'm new in Academy. That shit is absolutely bonkersly bad. But, well, if it's working. Manage town. So I have money, but not all. You know, I just have 30k in me. I'm not moving forward in terms of money. I'm not
Oh,
moving forward just like even a little. Those guys are eating my money so good. I don't have a proper issue. And yeah, yes, I also wanted to say, don't worry, you're blocked cap. Everything is just so fun. I have 2k hours in the game, still can't figure out how to create my own. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Don't worry. Some people are playing the game for like 8 years and they still don't want to create their own builds. That's absolutely fine. Don't worry. I'm playing the game for almost 10 years myself, and I don't know, I can't remember at which point I started to create builds. I also don't know how many hours do I have because we are not playing on Steam.
so we have no idea.
Yeah, we have no idea. Probably like, I don't know, 20k, 30k, so much. So many hours. Like, more than seen. My music went a little rogue today. That's not a bad song, but that's a very strange vibe. What league did we start? I think we started before the leagues, I would say. And then, pretty much it's been Arrogance of the Val, I think. Sacrifice of the Val, yeah.
Sacrifice of the Vow. I think it was like the first.
Yeah, we
kinda,
played
like,
in beta a little, but after that we started to play more often in Sacrifice and the Val. Like that's the league. It's been so long ago. So long ago. We still remember the game before Ascendances. It's been very strange. But you know, I'm not really remembering that good anymore.
It's been such a long time ago. Also, we understood the game much less, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, there have been no builds. There have been no builds, and we had no streamers at the moment. And it's been so hard to play. Most of the time, I've been just going out in first location. I'm like, well, so
Yeah.
what do I need to do in that game?
I still remember when we went to the Sacrifice of the Vow. I really wanted to be a zombie monster. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, there have been no zombie monsters at the moment. There's just been like witch with zombies.
Yeah,
Also.
witch with zombies, exactly. So I was like, I want to have zombies. And Ron was like, no, you can't have zombies because
My
zombies,
PC is lagging.
zombies are lagging, and yeah, you're gonna lag my PC to death, and you're not having zombies. And he decided to make me like a mage with elementals. I hated every minute of it because I wanted zombies.
Well, I mean, I built her a perfect mage. She hated me for it. Just
I'm not sure how perfect it was, let's be honest here.
it's probably sucked, everybody. It's probably sucked.
Probably extremely terrible. Because there was no POB, nothing like that. You couldn't calculate stuff. You saw a node and you were like, okay, probably going there.
Oh, Spectral Throw, it's been long time away too. That's definitely been very cool. And Cyclone, you know, I always enjoyed Cyclone, everybody. I'm a big Cyclone fan. Yeah, I will just do the famous people impression. Like, I'm the biggest Cyclone fan.
I would try like to 100.
Oh, certainly, yeah. Immune to cold damage? So what? I don't have a cold damage, everybody.
But
Bad for the monsters. They need to invest in proper buffs. Wow. Yeah, give me like a second, guys, not reading chat. Because I always overbuff my expedition. And after that I will need a few more seconds to pretty much make sure that those guys are not really fucking me up. Wow. That's funny, but not funny enough. Mm-hmm. Oh, so many of them, to be honest. So many of them. A lot of them on top too. I think it's insanely evil. As they have so many monsters. They need to lower their amount. Alright.
Exactly.
They're also not dropping anything, so I killed them all for nothing. Haven't so often. Alright. Has power outage hit you guys yet? How clip happening in Paris? Oh, we don't have any power outage right now. Happy for us, so it's working. Maybe because our house has just like a probably a separate generator. I'm not sure. We have a pretty alright house, I would say. Yeah, not too good, but not too bad. And all the old build names like Worm Blaster, yeah, Worm Blaster. You know what? I still think that Worm Blaster is still a thing, so people are still using it. So it's not completely out in the water like that. It still could be there. Alright.
How's your harvest?
I think it's kinda, well, like going somewhere.
Yeah, no,
Obviously.
the drops are small without the scary.
Yeah, we probably both will need Scarab very soon, like maybe a little later today even.
Maybe, yes. Just because
You have
Oh.
100% completion rate, right?
of maps.
Oh, I mean, of harvest, so you're not failing it, or...
No, yeah. No. Everything is great. I mean,
I'm pretty sad, guys, that I kinda nerfed the Ultimatum. I knew it's been kinda broken, but, well, at what point should Blood and Sand be dropped? Like, very early. Very early. Do I have Blood and Sand in my PoB build video? Because I'm not sure. I think I could use it on the leveling process, but then drop it pretty early. Because it's definitely not the best way to scale anything for bleed damage. I wouldn't be surprised if I would just like not use it at all. Oh, I think I'm just going to tank all of that. In the tree you spec... Oh, that question again, That's my favorite question. I'm answering that question on average once every 30 minutes. But that's alright, keep asking that. That's fine, it's not annoys me or anything, I'm fine. So don't worry. You don't need to use Blood and Sand to pretty much have the buff from that bonus. You're considered in Blood stands by default. So you can just take the mastery without buffing Blood and Sand and just use the mastery itself. You don't need to use any aura to pretty much get your bonus. You don't need to use a gem, just throw that shit away. You don't need it. And yeah, I mean, Shahi is pretty much right, so he's answering it for me, but I'm answering that question every 30 minutes, sometimes once every hour, so that's fine. And that's a pretty cool trick, to be honest. I think a lot of people just don't know about that, and they think, well, here's the buff, we probably need to use an aura. It's not like that. It's not like that. PoE is not working like that, guys. Sometimes buffs are just like words. Well, I mean, I'm trying to provide as much knowledge as possible. You can always check my cool tags that I came up to use automated vulnerability. They're probably going to do a video about it.
Okay.
Like, automate every skill, including cursors. And yeah, automated frost bomb is also very cool. And overall, yes, I think that's a very cool tech. You could just use the bonus. Could just use the bonus by itself. And the bonus is going to work so good for you.
It would be nice if in the town there would be a button that would be sending you to hideout. If you want to. It would be amazing.
Alright. We'll be back in a second. One more question. What auras should we run because you see you drop determination and clarity? I'm not really running clarity like at all. I don't think it's very important. I run like Heart of Purity, Vitality, Pride, and Automation. That's it. I will probably get determination back in. Just because, well, the skill itself is. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I also think that I have Maven. Yeah, just like basic run.
What's that, dude?
Oh, automation is just like very cool. It gives you an opportunity to automate your aura, like your cures. So through auras, you can get your cures automated, and that's a very cool technique. And I really like it, to be honest. What? Whoa!
Well, that was sudden.
That's been so unexpected. So unexpected. I never thought, but well, yeah, that happens. So unexpected. What do I run on automation? I run my automated vulnerability setup. I already showcased it a few times. And yes, that's a very cool one. So I don't know how it happened to me. That's just like very surprising to me. I probably needed to dodge because if not for block, he can do a pretty decent damage to me.
Yeah, possibly. Probably something like that.
That's a very big physical hit, so it could be not that good. Alright. So yeah, I recommend to run automated cure set because automated cure set is just so good. Oh, that's an interesting question, guys. What else we can run on automation? Like what skills? Frostbomb, that's kind of obvious, but what else? what kind of skill. Like, automated molten shell in theory, if you like it.
I'm not sure if it can support instant skills.
Cannot support skills used by totems, traps, or mines. Channelings and valve skills cannot be triggered. Everything else can, so.
Okay. So I guess in theory it could be molten shell on cooldown. But then I think there was something for molten shell, no?
No, you can even run double cures like that.
Yeah. You can just put the second card
Yeah.
and it's going to trigger. The problem is you're losing a lot of links.
You know, that can be so good. That can be so good. What if you run like temporal chains, for example, as a second cures?
Yeah, you could. It's a good idea. You could combine it with Swift Affliction, for example.
Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Let me quickly check it, guys. Let me quickly check it. You know, I don't really like punishment, to be honest. I don't really like punishment. We need more damage at the start of the fight, not at the second part. So I think it's a possibility, but it's definitely not perfect. Oh, thank you, Remanite. You can always just ask me to pretty much what I'm using or what I have in mind for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more. I'm not sure. Seriously? Probably like Swift Affliction, for example. Well, temporal chains are not good for it. Oh, I can showcase you how to use that. And hey, so weird, thank you very much for following, dude. Also, lol, yeah, thank you very much for following too. Temporal chain sucks. What about punishment? You know, punishment is an interesting idea. So vulnerability and punishment. Is Lacerate Gladiator ground slime a fast armor pair? That depends. That depends. Like, that's a very strange question. Hard to say, to be honest. Both are not fastest, that's for sure. I would say both are pretty average. Been following the game, but I'm feeling pretty squishy in yellow maps. I think it's my crit reduction. Do you have a Last Ascendancy so vivid? What about Last Ascendancy? And Rimanite, let me quickly showcase automation aura 1 turn on. So what do you need? Like, you need auto exertion, you need Battle Mage Cry, and vulnerability together. So auto exertion, Battle Mage Cry, and vulnerability. All resistance is 85%. How you got 85%? Like, that's a lot. That's more than I have. I have like 80 at best.
It's also important to clarify which build.
Yeah, like which build? That's a very nice question. Thank you, Nami. Which build? And join me, Nami. Alright?
I can't, I'm in Hades. And I haven't completed the map.
Oh, ground slam. Alright, yeah. Feeling squishy. How much health do you have and what is your armor? You need more resistances, to be honest. Try to get the flask. Nemi, you can link me the flask when you have time.
I can't right now. I can. Okay. Sure.
Not just without.
Yeah, like that. Send the flask.
So first off, are you using the Ruby Flask? It will give you 5 to all resistances. And second question, you probably will need determination and crit reduction. Both of that will help. And yeah, definitely Defiance of Destiny, Warchief, Bruiser, definitely right. Like 1000%, it help you a lot. And anyway, when you will be able, I will need you to join that unique map.
Oh yeah, just continue doing that. You need to go 4 ways. So you'll have stuff to do.
That's for sure. It could help you at least a little, but get the flask too. Get the flask too. For a second I thought you were playing Lacerate. And like, squish it, Lacerate with Last Ascendancy? The fuck is happening in there? Especially with such big resistances. But yeah, for Chieftain, you definitely need to get more. Because resistances is pretty much your main defense layer here.
Also watch out for your armor and make sure to constantly use 2 war cries. What is your war cry speed on Enduring Cry? Because that's important. So there's this interesting thing that I'm doing personally. I put Enduring Cry on left click. This way I always have endurance charges, and whenever I have...
And life buff, like regenerating from...
And I'm always regenerating because it's on left click and it's constantly being used. And then I use Seismic Cry on a separate button, but I press it on by cooldown, and that's it. So the left button is going to get clicked constantly, like almost automatically. It's not instant, so it's really important to get your war cry speed up. Otherwise, you might feel not very comfortable because it's gonna interrupt your actions. It's not piano, actually. You're just clicking one button, basically.
Oh, there's also flasks at enemies.
Flasks, yeah, flasks. You know, I'm just not clicking flasks.
You like pianos, I would say.
No. I'm not clicking flasks because I just use Instillion Orbs. And that's it.
And hey, Phil A, you can check my current character on PoE Ninja. Here's my nickname. I can showcase that. It's to the left, right here. It's access blocked. Oh, you definitely need to have it on left click. And enemy, thank you for joining the area.
Yeah, so it really helps, and this way you just need to constantly click one button.
Whoa.
What's wrong with them?
I don't have enough physical protection, that's why we need determination later on. If they're hitting, the damage is insane. Yeah, give me like a second. Oh, wow. Yeah, almost kill him.
Wait, what? Did he read? Oh, no. That's okay.
Yeah, came back. It was cancer for mapping, Gladys Smoother, my Lacerate AoE sucks. Yeah, Eviscerate is helping a lot. You can always use the Thunder too if you're really focusing on that. Like, if you want to focus on that.
Oh, I needed to do the guess the number, but I forgot.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, it's not such bad face breakers. It's 774.
Oh, fuck's sake. And Reflect Physical, we can't run it. Oh, Twilight Temple.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, remember, Twilight Temple is a nightmare because you just can't drop this.
I had to take Aggravate Ascendancy, would have preferred a different full Ascendancy. You know, Aggravate is so good. Aggravate is so good. There been so much discussion around it, but in the end, Aggravate is good. Because stability beats, in practice, stability beats big damage. Always.
Unless you one shot, probably.
Well, I mean, it's PoE. The PoE Ninja Snapshot is out of date. This is just from your run. It could be out of date, so usually if you're interested in some particular items, I recommend you to just ask me on stream and I can show it. And hey Bartek, is IT that hard to get transfigured? Lacerate, I'm just unlucky. How many runs you did? How many runs you did? I will answer you if you're unlucky or not. So just tell me how many runs. Because that's probably going to showcase is there an issue. Hey Kinjara, took me less than 2 hours to get it running Merc Lab. Well, it's not bad. How many laps you finished? Oh, like 25 runs? That's alright. I would say average amount of runs should be around 15. Maybe closer to 20, but definitely not more than 30. So if at 30 runs you still don't have anything, you're probably like very unlucky. Yeah, damage over time shit.
I want to fight Lunaris and not Solaris.
Absolutely.
Because Solaris has Waffle.
Oh, you mean that? Alright.
I think Lunaris just... Meteors are fun, but they're so easy to dodge.
And hey, Bearer, thank you very much for following. Was running normal Lacerate while doing it? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you can run normal Lacerate for a pretty long time. It's nothing too crazy. I would say it's kind of working. Alright. That's working. That map is very annoying, to be honest. And I'm sure you will be able to get your gem soon. Don't worry, just run the lab and you're going to get it. You can also just buy it if it's annoying and you don't want to run it anymore. You know, that depends on what moment you are in. I would say if your build is very defined, it's about 30%, like 25 maybe even. I wouldn't call it double damage. But at some point, especially if you're like just starting and don't have a very defined gear, it could be more than that. So heavily depends at what moment you are in the game. 17 Merc Clubs, that's not a lot. You will probably need like 17 more. If you will not drop it after 30, I would be kind of worried at that point. But 17 is definitely not a lot. In Twitch chat, most of the people are telling me that it's been like 20 rounds for them. I received mine at round 2.
Malformation here can't loot.
Marina?
No, the map. Oh,
Oh, don't come. It's Solaris.
Oh, why did you go Solaris?
It happened automatically, to be honest.
Yeah, I understand. So easy to jump in.
Oh, she's disappearing.
Yeah, now you need to kill her bodyguard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, crazy amount of damage over time. Just for damage over time, so much. Yeah, I think she's done.
Alright, leave please, because I'll loot the map.
Alright, let me. What do you think about dropping nomadic techniques? Not you lose a bit of tankiness, but 3 points. You could save it and find 1 additional point to get +1 and character from Disciple of Unyielding. No, I don't really think it's a good idea. To be honest, 3 points per 2 maximum resistance, 1 maximum lightning, and 8 lightning just itself. It's perfect. It's so good, you don't need to drop it. You can drop almost anything, but not nomadic. I would say next, like, idea about dropping probably Vitality Void, because you can compensate it in other places, if you feel like it. But not nomadic. Nomadic is just so strong right now. It's one of the best options. So after the update, I recommended to take on every possible turn.
Are we going together?
Yeah, for one at least we're going together. There's been a very annoying map, like Lookout, do you remember?
Yes. What about it?
Then you can pretty much... Oh, you know, I can't find Disciple of Unyielding. Where's Disciple of Unyielding? Will you be looking into cluster jewels, or would the belt not get much from that? We will look for cluster jewels. I don't know, is it me?
Maybe it's to the left somewhere in the up.
Am I stupid? Seriously, just like, explain that part to me. Disciple. Well, there's no mistake, right? Oh, you mean that? Fuck, yeah. But we're receiving nothing from it. Why we need Disciple of Unyielding even? So we're just not really receiving a lot of bonuses from it. We didn't need minimum endurance charges. Amount of damage we receive from 1, 2, 3, 4 points is very small. Why even? So what's the point for it? Would Jack's X work pretty well for the belt? That's an interesting question, Berard. Jack's X is alright. You can get better rares on that. But if you have Jack's X, you can use that. It's not bad or anything. It's just like a normal one. So that's fine. And will I be looking into cluster jewels? Yes. I think the answer is pretty much yes, because I'm going to try at least some of those. I think we can use at least a few interesting clusters. Whoa, 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 whoa. They froze me. That shit is bad. So yeah, and we definitely don't need to go for Disciple of Unyielding. It's not a good node for the build currently. It will be an interesting node if we will have more charges in the future. Like 15 or 10 at least. But right now, there's almost no point. Anyway, I'm going for the boss. You can pretty much stay and clear
Okay, sure.
if it's alright. It just to finish it. Be careful, there's a lot of damage. But it's Skyrock map, so no bonuses.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And hey, Mix Away, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. For only 4 transfigured gems, can I use any green, right? Yes. Or sometimes you can receive a bonus that will pretty much give you an opportunity to just change normal to transfigured. So have a lacerate with you in case if it will happen.
Yeah, that's a very good one. So read the words carefully because it's a really strong one because you have 50% chance to get a Lacerate of Hemorrhage this way. So it's one of the transfigured versions. So really, really good. It's really easy to mistake with the regular one, where you're just randomly transferring.
It's just increasing damage bonus, so nothing too crazy about it. It's not more, so it's not going to be insane. It will be like 7% of actual DPS probably, maybe even less.
Oh, there is ore. I thought there is no ore in Kirak maps.
Or as far as I understand, there could be ore in almost all like maps.
Yeah, that would make sense. Should I go in?
No,
I could
we don't
try.
even have resistances. They're like at 60 enemy.
Ouch.
There's also chaos damage.
Oh, I'm at 89.
Oh, it's better for you. Give me like a second, I'll read the message in the chat. But I'm still fighting the boss, even if it's a shitty boss. Oh, why have paint in black when I'm fighting it? I feel a little nervous. Heavy song. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's good. Playing your chieftain slime build right now and doing great into red map. That's cool, Mixawaves. Namey here, like my co-streamer, she's playing chieftain herself. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm sure she will be happy to help you. I mean, you can just like confirm it. Say,
Yeah, sure. I mean, obviously.
sure.
Yeah, I'm giving tips on how to optimize and make it less piano. It's not piano, honestly, it's not piano.
I'd say it's not that piano.
I would honestly love a piano, but it's not piano.
You would love it, but it's not that. Alright.
Exactly. I honestly love piano builds, but this is not one of them.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have a lot of rebounds. Yeah, you can go Nemis, that's alright.
Yeah, sure. I'll exchange stuff.
So I have about 50k of gold for my town right now.
That's not bad.
But you know, it's not even close to be good enough.
Yeah, if you want really 200.
Maybe not exactly 200, but like similar number. To be closer, to be honest. To be closer because it would be feeling better. Alright. What can I come up with? I wanted to run a Hydra. Have you low left already?
No, I'm still here.
Join me and let's run a Hydra.
Okay, sure.
Oh, that's alright. I also wanted to say, guys, if you're playing like a chieftain build, less cooldown recovery rate can make it much worse for you.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, off to Bob. That's alright. Have an amazing night, man. Feel free to join us tomorrow. Too, we are going to start stream earlier, and I think a lot of people are just watching us while working.
Yeah.
Have an amazing night, man.
Have a good night.
And thank you for joining us today. They'll be happy to see you tomorrow. Alright, damage leech, that's Danny. Oh, logbooks, finally. No last few. No petrification.
Oh, is it slow? Why am I so slow?
Oh, no idea.
Huh. Oh, last cooldown recovery rate. Yeah, that's not good for the war price.
So yeah, I've been kind of mentioning it right now, and I honestly think it sucks for Warcries.
Can I ask you,
Yeah.
why are your circles so big?
Oh, can I buff them?
I bought mine too, but it looks
Look,
like...
look.
Which ones?
Here. You're
Ah.
also going here, so here and here.
So this gives so much?
Yeah, it's about 20%. I
Oh.
also need one more SAT to make sure that I have a guaranteed... wow, we have a June there.
Wow. That's not the best thing, considering.
Well, I think I did alright against June.
Well, because of the cooldown recovery, for me it's going to be a sad potato.
That's just like absolute safe potato, but don't worry. Just like stay behind me. I think I will be able to figure those out. Or what the fuck, like my logbooks. Alright, that's funny, but no logbooks for me, like at all.
Oh,
Not,
that's so sad, yeah.
but not a single SAT. Logbooks went like fuck your own, goodbye. Well, that's funny, I've been receiving no logbooks for some time. I don't really think I need to go to June.
Yeah, I agree.
What
No
it,
point.
what do you say?
The only thing that's interesting in June is Rin.
I'm not sure Rin is even interesting, but you know, maybe. I did Katarina, so we have a new SAT, and maybe we can go and check if Rin is in there.
You could also imprison and kick butts of the guys who...
And hey, Jubilee, thank you very much for following. Do I have a link to this current build? I have a pretty nice build video that should help you to progress with the time. And I'm going to do an endgame version on my YouTube channel in a few days, I think. So I'll need more time on it. So, you know, back to the discussion, what else we can automate with... Hey guys, a crowdfunding ideas time. And no issue at all, feel free to ask if you have any questions in the process. I have a very detailed guide, Jubilee, so just ask me and I will be happy to help. And here's the thing I wanted to say that, yeah guys, let's crowdfund ideas. What we can buff, like what kind of skill we can automate, except the second curse. What kind of skill we can automate?
Yeah, let's leave.
Look at the comment above. I think I missed that comment, or what comment? Yeah, I can see that, I'm sorry, man. Trying my best, but it's not that easy. Cold Snap or Void Sphere? I don't think Void Sphere is needed, but Cold Snap is an interesting idea. What we could get from Void Sphere? Like just moving enemies closer? Is there alternate quality for those?
Even just figured versions.
Yeah, just like, yeah.
Hard to say.
But Cold Snap idea is definitely pretty nice. Oh, you mean that, so...
You know what's interesting? What's better in terms of mana? Mark on hit or this setup?
I think that setup.
Because as far as I remember, marker and heat is just so expensive.
Yeah, I said no cures, so it's obvious that we can use double cures. I would probably really go with punishment or some kind of basic mark.
Let's go back. There's harvest.
I wanted to try temporal chains, but you know, I checked temporal chains and PoB, and I'm going to be absolutely honest with you guys. Temporal chains so bad for that build. It's not really providing a lot of damage. That's about 6% more damage. And it's absolutely unnecessary. You don't need it. Like, absolutely don't need it. Void Spheres, you don't need Jack technique because they are moving while being pulled. You can pull bosses. You will need Jack technique anyway because you will need to get aggravated at bosses and bosses couldn't be moved. Like many of them just stand in fucking place. That's interesting idea, but I think it's kinda destined to lose. Probably good for mapping, but that's pretty much it.
Alright, let's go.
So what else? Maybe some kind of defensive skills.
In theory, you could indeed get the molten shell.
What's that shit? Look at that. It's making you stupid.
Oh, show me, show me, show me. I love those.
It's making you stupid.
And the right one?
And the right one making you clumsy.
Oh, minus X. Can you have minus?
It will just not affect you.
How will it work?
Oh, you will just stay at 0?
Ah. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
But yeah, the ring is literally making you stupid.
Just imagine an item in real life. You're buying a ring in a jewelry shop and it's making you stupid. Probably because you
Yeah, and
overpaid.
that's just like engagement ring.
Whoa, 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 that was dark. I was talking about like you overpaid for the ring, so
Seriously.
yeah.
I was talking about engagements.
Oh, Maven.
You know, maybe that for we need to automate.
Let me help.
Oh, well, no. What the fuck you did? That's...
Leroy.
That's just like a horrible idea. Yeah, I can see a lot of issues. She's regenerating, but that's fine. I'm going to heal her just fine. I have a Frost Bomb here, so... Now I can also automate Frost Bomb.
I'd say if you have enough mana for that, it could
Yeah, I obviously have enough mana. So automating Frostbomb, guys, could be a very interesting idea for now, or the second curse. You know, automating two curses at the same time, just with paying 10% of mana, that's so good, everybody. It's just like absolutely bonkersly good. Alright. So let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's not be sad potatoes. Let's test it. First off, Cold Snap. Just to gain frenzy charges, it could feel good, but I'm not sure how well it works. But let's see. Let's just see. I'm going to use my gloves for it. I think I have enough space. But you know, not even gloves. I think I have a better idea. So I just need to change that part. Oh, for real? What are the chances?
What do you need to color it with?
It's just not very rolling. It probably will not do. And now I can roll full ink as well. So the last one should be blue. It should be all red and the last one blue. You know, I'm so unlucky today with uncoloring. Well, that's fine, I rolled.
You know, that's very off socket.
Oh, it's not. Let's try Cold Snap first. Let's try Cold Snap first.
Can I leave?
Perfectly, yes. I will need 2 and 1 blue. For real? Yeah, I got it. I got it. So right now we have everything working. I have a Cold Snap. Skill can be used. It costs no mana. So
how's that?
Oh, because I have enough on my rings for it to cost no mana.
Oh, neat.
Causing them to be triggered.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, congratulations, Gibson. I think the other ring is easy option. The other has resist int and mana. That's interesting. But I want to keep it free from the second bonus. Oh. I can see what I have lost.
Skitterbots.
Oh, I'm not using skitterbots, Nemi.
Ah.
You're a little behind on that.
Okay, what have you lost?
My frost bomb.
Yeah, I expected. I thought you were just trying.
Oh, let's just keep it. Let's just keep it. Alright. So let's see if I will be able to get 3 frenzy charges on kill just based on that. Just based on that, because it's not a lot of investment, to be honest, at that point. I would go even further and say that's just like very low investment, guys. Well, let's see if I will be able to get enough out of it. Well, that's nice. Let's see, I should have an automated cold snap right now. I've been also thinking about other skills, but yes. There's just like not a lot of skills that we can get. That's awesome. I generate charges so easily.
Can you generate them on bosses though?
No, I mean, it will require me to kill enemies.
Sag.
But that's a very interesting combo. At least on monsters, I'm able to have it, and this literally costs nothing. So Cold Snap automation is just absolutely insane. I'm just receiving charges constantly, so... It's working like very good. But we already have Blood Rage for Frenzy. No, I don't really think so. I'm not using Blood Rage, and to be honest, I think Blood Rage sucks. Oh, which idea? Yeah, I've been automating my cures for some time, but I'm not sure about Cold Snap. I think we could have different interesting approaches for it too. Oh, like the Cold Snap idea. Is he using it with Battle Mage Cry too? Alright. The interesting question that maybe we need to add something better there. It can't automate the cries, right?
Yeah, it can't automate the cries. It makes them auto-exert.
That's very interesting, to be honest. Alright. Give me like a second and I'll answer that question. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of the expedition here. Does the damage overtime weapon mod affect blades? Yes. No, damage that mod is pretty much affect blades. So damage overtime on weapon will give you more damage with blade. It should work just like perfectly. Was confused that I saw physical damage over time mod as well. Because both of them can give you bonuses. So if you have both of them, they will both will work. So it's just a combination. Perfectly you need a multiplier, but if you just have a normal one, you can pretty much use a normal one. Alright, too. And I think the whole automation technique is very nice. I'm probably going to do a separate video about that to pretty much share it with everybody, because you can automate so many little things. You can also automate Molten Shell. You can also automate Void Sphere if you want it, if you're not really using any other bonuses. But I think even just like that, it's a very cool bonus. It's a very cool bonus. Alright. And yeah, you know, I would say farming gold is so slow. I thought that if I will focus good enough and will just run maps,
It's gonna become better, but it's not becoming better.
yeah, to be honest, yes. It's becoming better, but it's like very slowly. I'm going forward in terms of gold, that's not even a question, but it's just not fast at that point. I think here I can get like maximum or close to maximum amount. Wow. Whoa. Maximum being, I would say, a little mistake.
Yeah, it's a crucible. You're still in a starter build. Please keep that in mind.
Oh, you know, I killed them anyway, but yeah. That's been a little too much. I think amount of buffs they're receiving if you're just like buffing to the maximum is very high. And usually it's just not worth it. Yeah, they also have blocks and stuff like that.
How do they have blocks?
Well, I think it just rolled like that.
Oh my
And
god.
hey, Miles Miller, do you have a loot filter for this belt? You can just use the normal narrow sync. It's showcasing weapons pretty good, so you don't need anything on top of normal narrow sync. If you pretty much know what narrow sync is, I'm sure you already covered. Alright. 7 minutes and then 15 minutes. That's not bad. I have only one crazy pit. No, I honestly pretty much like alleyways.
Yeah, always are fine. I agree. The boss at the end is a bit annoying, but
Just like a bit annoying.
yeah, a bit.
Not too hard.
Not too bad, exactly.
Well, that sounds alright, I would say. Yeah, let me do another alleyways. I really prefer them. You know what issue I have?
Mm.
So just like a big issue that I have. So that big issue is pretty much my whole situation with logbooks. Are you dropping a lot?
Not really.
Like how many you drop?
One. But I'm not going very fast.
Like in all that time? One?
Yeah. But I was coming to you and we were running maps together.
What about before that?
Before that, I wasn't running expedition at all.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, logbooks.
Oh, certainly.
And monster hits, ignore quiz damage with that's a nice start.
Oh, it's not too crazy.
You know, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Oh, certainly, why so?
Because, well, my quiz damage reduction is no. incredible. And yep, it's not helping.
You know, I really like Shield Charge compared to Lip Slam, guys. I think it's a very nice one. And yeah, derp. You can check out my build video, feel free to do that. If you will still have questions, hit me in chat, I will be happy to help you. Alright. Yeah, not immune to physical damage. Yeah, I'm always so close
Two.
to just taking immune to physical damage.
Yeah. Can imagine. Fortunately, they're highlighting them with extra color.
Alright.
As far as I remember, it has been like that
For some time, that's for sure.
always, I would even say. I think the league was introduced with that.
Alright. Hey Stefan Ketai, I'm loving the build so far, level 75. Any way to increase map clear speed? Using different skill like Earthquake. You can use Thunder to pretty much clear with Thunder if you feel like it's necessary. So Thunder or Reef, also there's also option with the Reef if you don't want to bother with getting white sockets. You can get Thunder or you can get Reef. That's pretty much the main ways to currently get it. Thunder was playing a switch to Earth Shatter. Well, yeah, you can try Earth Shatter too. But you know, Thunder is so good in terms of clearing and in terms of providing pure damage. So I would probably recommend Thunder more. However, if you like Earthquakes, that's alright. Like Earth Shatter, for example. There's also option with Earthquakes. It's probably a little less, I would say, popular. But that's just fine. I would say picking exact content for it, that it will be easier for you to run, could be very good thing as well. Oh, it's interesting. How you're even farming you? Oh, that's alright, Stefan. That's alright. If you have more questions, always feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help, and I'm pretty happy that you're enjoying the build. Yeah, I killed that. So yeah, I think the cool part about the blade is that you can use so many different skills. So many different skills. You just need Gladiator, and you can pretty much change so many skills. You can pick any stuff that you like. I still prefer Lacerate because, well, it's going to boost your damage. You just buff it. But, well, if you don't, there are so many options. That's insanely good. Oh, my first Sato guys kinda came.
Are they bringing anything cool to you?
I would say kind of, yeah. I hope they will.
Also, you don't know.
Obviously. I'm still on the map, so... Alright. Going for the boss. I think it's working pretty nice. Yeah, finish the boss too. Get another ore. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, good.
That's working nice. That's working nice. So yeah, I thought that tomorrow, like at the start, we can do a video about automation.
Mm.
Rogue has made me 4 divines. Oh, seriously, what you crafted? Congratulations, man. Rogue is definitely going to provide you with some cool stuff. If I wanted to use Reeve, would I have to change the X mastery to sword because Reeve only works with sword? Give me like a second, I'll check something. Yeah, you would need to change the master if it's absolutely required. But you can also just take the hit in terms of damage. And that's absolutely alright, because you're going to receive a not a big hit in terms of damage, and just change to Lacerate every time when you're encountering a boss or like more tough enemy. Oh, seriously? High defense shields are kinda selling? That's awesome. Congratulations, man. Yeah, there's been one little thing. Well, let me just go to King's March. Oh, yeah. um, multi. So overall, I would say that is working. And I will quickly need to check scarabs for harvest. I think it would help me at least a little. Oh, not good.
Right.
Not good.
Yeah, quick visit Kingdom Marsh, and I didn't really want to go there. I just want to check how they're doing, and sometimes I'm misclicking.
Maybe like how your guys are doing.
Yeah, I just want to check. I don't really want to go. Yeah, like they want 15k wheat right now, and they're kind of crazy.
Whoa, you know, prices for scarabs just like insane.
What?
It's so fucking bad. Oh, there's probably not enough supply. Yeah, I would say buying anything like that would be so hard. So for now, no scarabs. Alright, what kind of port we can take? Corn 1000, bismuth, and wheat. Can I get wheat and bismuth in there? Yeah, I think I can, so just bismuth 700. Alright. You know, I'm receiving a lot of shipment value, so definitely let them sail. That's fine. You know, I'm a little shocked how much scarabs currently cost. For such prices, that's absolutely insane. You know, maybe scarab farm by itself could be an interesting idea. I also wanted to add, you know what? I dislike the fields boss. I'm probably going to get rid of fields from the sub. Fields is here close to Massa, but yeah, it's not a good approach. Even just adding strength could be better. Yeah, here's strength. Strength drop for stress, so for tier 17, it's kind of something. Alright, so what about my last ship? It comes back in 10 seconds. Let's wait, everybody. So yeah, I'll need crazy amount of gold.
How much is this?
Alright. Give me a second. Sanctified fossil, just like maybe 2 or 3 chaoses.
Okay.
Ancient skull. No, that's crazy. They're not really bringing me divines. I don't know maybe what you are doing with them, but
Oh no, they're not really bringing me any more divines either.
they need like 1,300 pumpkin. And 2k crimson ore. So yeah, something like that. Alright. And yeah, you know, I'm kind of shocked in terms of how much scarabs currently cost.
Probably because no magic point.
Oh, definitely more crops. It's not even a question. I would say so many crops. I'm sure nobody going to sell me anything. Well, that's insane. Right now, just scarab prices, just like over the top. I think there's just not enough supply. It feels like many people are still not on the maps properly. So probably that's the reason.
That would be expected.
Yeah, and I don't think that body armor could be saved.
Oh, you know, I tried crafting something except rings and I wasn't happy.
Oh, I mean, you can still craft some good items, but
It's
chances are
kind
not.
of hard, yeah. It's really hard.
It's like very random. You need to craft much more to get anything.
Yeah, and I don't have enough currency.
Yeah, could be interesting. Remove all prefixes. I would say please, yes. You know, most of the time when something like that is coming, most people still have uncaring vision. Oh, like unwavering vision? Well, that could be the reason too. Oh, for real. You know, so many rerolls. So many rerolls and not a single good step forward. After all those rerolls. Oh, no, no. Well, most of the time, all of those just like bad. So yeah, bad bases, not a single good one. Not found a single X either, 10 rerolls. Well, I had some X, but it just like never crafted, so... Alright, maybe Exquisite Blade is going to be interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's just like one chaos. Could I look up your current tune anywhere? Um, yeah, that's just like a very bad sword. And Berard, you can check my character on PoE Ninja if you're interested in that. Yeah, let me craft something else, everybody. Just give me a chance to craft something else. Most of this is just like total shit. I think that's a little unlucky. I would call it a little unlucky, but to be honest, that's just like horribly unlucky. Not a single good base. Alright, let's try that one.
You know, Rogue is not really coming to me, to my maps.
No, I would just take it like that. So dexterity, regeneration, health.
Yeah, that's
It's
pretty
not
good.
the best item, but well, it's kind of something. It could be sold for 10 kills aside, I don't know. Yeah, I have the same idea, just take. I'm usually not selling Oh. Oh. That shit is awesome, everybody.
Don't add probably.
Hmm.
It will probably not roll anything good.
Yeah, I will probably leave the craft.
You can skip that, Ron. You can skip, and maybe there will be upgrade. No.
No.
Take item.
Take an item. Wow, that's been very good. That's been very good. That's like a proper divine here. Just like a proper divine. That's nice. Maybe even more. Alright, so anything else?
Wow, that was really cool though.
That's been kind of unexpected. Most of the time, I just receive
Some garbage.
yeah, some garbage. That's for sure. Maybe that one will be not that bad.
Oh, Rog, you know, I was saying that he's not coming to my maps, and here he is.
I think that one is not that good. Maybe some cool shell. I'm pretty happy that I even checked that.
Yeah, that was surprising. Usually, personally, I'm just not checking stuff like that, but it's
On checking like very quickly, I'm moving my mouse in there to see if anything catches my eye. Even for suffixes, no. Please don't. No. Take item. That's fine. It's not too good again, but I had chances.
Well, you got a pretty cool knife, though.
So yeah, I can craft like global critical strike multiplier. Or even chance to deal double damage. I think that one is just absolutely perfect. Probably. Yeah, let's start with that. Not an open prefix, just 2 stats. I would sell for like 8 chaoses maybe. Iron Fortress, yeah, it's a pretty popular item. It's mostly used for STR stack. But 6 divines, it's not that much, it probably will go up. And congratulations with your drop. That's awesome, man. It's just like very bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad too. And here I have a open part. Maybe I will put it for like 4 chaoses. Let me just sell the rest to the vendor. Yeah, let's deal for items a little more. Maybe I will be able to get some more cool items. I don't know that. You know, guys, actual chance to receive a proper base is definitely not that high. No, I would say it's not a bad shield. It's definitely not a bad shield. It's not too good either, but it could be improved. Reroll prefixes. Chance to blow. Well, I don't know. No, please don't remove suffixes. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not that terrible though.
Oh, now it's good. Now, whoa.
Oh, a lot of evasion.
Whoa, look at that shit, everybody. That shit is good. That shit is so perfect. Look at that shit. And hey, I'm not sure how to read that. Like, Irakli. I'm not sure if I'm reading it correctly. My Russian's a little rusty. Hey, Irakli. What is blue gem in my 6 link? Blue gem is like unbound elements, so that's pretty much it. Look at that fucking shield, everybody. That shield is insane.
You should share tears.
That's insane. That shit is absolutely insane. So, tier 1 maximum life, tier 1 evasion, tier 2 increased percent evasion, and tier 1 +2 to all maximum resistances. This shit is absolutely insane. That shit is so mild. I don't know. I would sell it for how much? There's not a single one like that. There's not a single one like that. It cost multiple divines. I would probably put it for 10, and it is not like even the final form. That shit is absolutely insane. Yeah, it's raw crafted. This shit goes there for 10 divines. I honestly feel generous. It could be more. It's just like absolutely busted. So just that amount of evasion plus elemental resistance plus life, it would cost a divine. But with all maximum resistances. It's just like absolutely insane. I will lower it to 8, I would say. But still. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, Rogue, showcase me something else.
Now,
Where I may found your account for PoE use. My account is closed, but you can see like on PoE Ninja Irakli, you can check my nickname here, like access blocked. So check it on PoE Ninja. Alright. So guys, let's craft some more. I would say I'm good at crafting.
yeah, suddenly.
Oh, you never believed in me. You're like, well, you're not
Never
going to
did.
craft good. Well, I crafted very well.
Hard to argue with that. Really hard.
Most of this shit is not working. Like, so many bad weapons. Weapons are just, like, currently not working at all. Sadist Garab could be interesting, but with not that set of basic stats, it's probably going to be a horrible waste. No. Another X just like not working. And that one could be very, like, pretty interesting. I'm just going to take it probably. It is not going to cost a lot, but it's still a nice item. Oh, Life Chaos, I think we have a possibility. Yeah, goes that too. Whoa, you know, that Sadist Guard could be interesting, that's for sure. Or just like no point. Yeah, I'm taking it. You know, with such tiers, it's not even that bad. It could be around like maybe 50 chaoses. Definitely interesting. Alright, no more craft, everybody. Crazy low amount of health. If not for it, that would be a very interesting item. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just putting some stuff to pretty much sell it. Well, that suck. You know what is the worst part? Or what is the worst part, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
It's currently so fucking hard to just get scarabs. So it feels like all strategies in terms of farming are completely fucked up right now.
Because there are no scarabs.
So you guys, we can't get it because we have no scarabs. And rogue, wow, that's been so good. I crafted a few very good items. I really like the shell, and I'm pretty happy with wound as well. Double +2 is always going to be good. Just not latest snapshot till shows you with falling. Oh, seriously. I don't know why it's so slow. But yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just easier to come to stream and ask me on stream what kind of items do I have. It could be faster. Yeah, I mean, you know, harvest without scrap.
Scarabs. It's probably why it's expensive.
Yeah, you know, that's probably the reason why it's expensive that early.
Yeah. Usually people just have the scarabs already. But without magic find, it feels like it's different. The same with the chisels, for example. You know, the economy is completely different.
You know, I wouldn't blame Magic Find, to be honest. I think Scarabs been mostly farmed in tier 17, and not a lot of people moved to tier 17 still.
Yeah,
Some
that's
people
true.
did. I've been thinking that I will probably farm tier 17 back to basics myself, just for Scarabs. Because right now it will be easier, to be honest. Considering I can do some things. Even if it will be a little longer. Alright.
Maybe after you get something like a cluster or something.
What? Why do I need cluster?
Or something that will boost the damage significantly.
I'm not sure, like, except big upgrades. A cluster is not going to boost my damage significantly. Why not?
Okay. So what's your next upgrade?
I'm not sure. Probably Batrox.
Mm.
I'm not sure. I mean, I think you got auto-corrected. Because it's so hard to guess what you meant by that. So yeah, I would say we will have crazy scarab prices until more people will hit tier 17 for back to basics setups. Alright. Yeah, saving my 3. I'm definitely protecting it. I will also stop sending shipments soon as well. In my town. Just because I will need a pretty significant amount of basic resources. Oh, don't worry, man. That's just like absolutely normal. I'm just telling you that you got auto-corrected so you can fix it later on. Don't worry. I really appreciate the chatting part, so... Yeah, they're playing too, so everybody here is playing. They kind of get used that a lot of people are just lurking on the stream, listening to us, checking our progress, and doing stuff like that. Because that's what usually happens. And I got Rogan there. I think that's...
Yeah, you have been pretty happy with Rogue.
I would say I've been like very happy with Rogue.
Yeah, he provides you a lot of cool stuff. I wasn't so lucky, but then again, I didn't really have enough attempts.
Yeah, it could be about attempts, to be honest, at that point. I think right now I'm probably creating immortal monsters.
But
And kindly, Steve, give me like a second, I will finish my expedition and I'll read your big message. That's appreciated. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm not sure what you wrote in there, but I think it's something fun and something nice. Tell me you're GGG in play and you want to finally fly me to Los Angeles or anything. For some PoE 2 presentation, because the previous time I wasn't there, alright? Yeah, a little more chlorine part. Oh, whoa, no. Ooh, that's working so good. That's working so good. I know they're not really receiving a lot of damage here for real. But when they're finally receiving anything, I think it's working. Alright, let me read it. Looking forward to trying out your Bleed Lacerate build when I get back from my work 3. I got baited by a streamer recommendation and struggling in tier 10 maps at the minute. What was that recommendation? Feel free to tell me. Who was that? Maybe build is not bad. But that happens. That definitely happens. Lacerate is very tanky. That's just like a hardest and biggest thing is that you can have. Damage is not that insane, but you will feel very tanky. Because of that, it's much easier to clear, and it's much easier to feel good too. And we also lost the music, everybody on Twitch. I will get music back in a second. And guys, we have music on Twitch, we don't have it on YouTube, so if you want to listen to music, feel free to open the Twitch patch. Alright, not just like gloves. Oh, like Poison Cautious Slayer?
oh no, sounds fun.
Who was the streamer promoting that? Oh, know it sounds like Roku's build. It's probably strong, but you need 1000 different things to click, so it will work properly. But it definitely sounds unique, that's for sure. That's definitely a very unique build. Why the fuck it's Slayer?
Probably because it's a very strong ascendancy right now.
Why not Champion? Why not Champion?
Oh, Slayer is stronger than Champion right now.
Oh, that's disgustable.
Because of how strong endurance charges are.
Well, you're right.
Simply
But you will still need to generate.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, you can honestly, it's so easy to generate endurance charges.
Wow, that heavily depends. Slayer busted with 9 frenzy charges, and you can get replica badge and Slayer. I mean, yes, but you know, I'm not sure if it's worth just that to play it, especially considering you're losing the wizard from Pathfinder. I would probably still pick Pathfinder, to be honest, because Pathfinder got the biggest upgrade to any kind of chaos damage. So I'm not sure about that part, but it definitely sounds, well, unique. I would call it unique.
I'm also curious how you are supposed to get the uptime on Lost. So you're probably walking around a lot.
Yeah, so you're not Pathfinder, you don't have an uptime, you don't have a mortal ability, you don't have a wizard. So it's just like, that's strange, to be honest.
Well, Slayer is just so strong.
Well, Slayer is definitely strong, I can agree, but...
I would say maybe Poisonous Concussion is not the best ability. Like anything else.
But whether... Like Wither, yeah.
Wither, okay.
Yeah. I'd probably prefer PF2, even if it was for the late game swap. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would like PF. I think PF is the best ascendancy for all chaos-related skill guys. I did a pretty prominent Pathfinder builds previously. I'm probably going to do a crazy Pathfinder build that leak to you, so stay tuned. It's going to be insane. What is PDPS on my axe? Here's PDPS on my axe. It's not too big, it's not the best axe, I'm not going to lie. I would say it's around Jack's axe in terms of damage. I just never paid for Jack, I got that axe for 1 chaos. Or I even crafted it myself, I can't remember. Can somebody tell me that? Who's watching us a lot, I don't know.
I don't remember where you got that. You exchanged
You're not even watching my stream, Nemi.
You exchanged a lot of access over time, so it's really hard to say. You know, I'm not dropping coinage, and I'm not dropping... maybe because we don't have chisels.
To be honest?
I'm trying to blame something.
To be honest, I would say right now the pure map drop is honestly not good.
But you know, as long as you're running random maps, you can just go Maven.
Yeah, I'm running... To be honest, I'm already running Maven.
Yeah, I already killed her once.
Why not? It just could be better in some cases.
Yeah, especially considering that you don't need boss fragments for Ubers anymore, so...
Really?
Maven is not working either.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, that's why she's 6 chaoses. I was like, why? It's not expensive when you're like, it actually is. And didn't understand what he meant, but yeah, right. I keep forgetting that all of them have separate fragments now.
That's a such strange decision. I'm kinda surprised they changed nothing in all of that interaction. So not a single proper change. It feels so strange.
Yeah, I honestly expected they would like at least give the bosses, normal bosses, a chance to draw pieces of uber bosses, because this way economy would be less fragmented.
That's a very strange idea, but well, we had it for some time. We're already getting used to it. It feels like that's pretty much the direction that PoE 1 is going to take.
Yeah, but this makes tier 16 completely separate from tier 17, because tier 17 maps are receiving different bosses, and like it's mandatory to be able to farm tier 17. I know they nerfed tier 17, so
Well, yeah, that's definitely it. Did you level us to Heaven Thunder? No, I've been leveling at the Lacerate. But it could be a little too hard for some people, so if you feel like you want more AoE, you can level Thunder, for example. And yeah, with such prices, I'm not surprised. Like, not at all. Or we don't have anything there. And I would say, guys, the whole economy that time is going to be so strange. It's heavily built around the town, to be honest.
oh, why?
Town provides a very decent amount of currency.
Mm.
Especially basic currency, considering it's harder to get scarabs and it's harder to make basic farming. I think town will play bigger role right now.
Well, it's the league mechanic after all.
Yeah, but that's why it's very important to keep town in mind in almost everything that you are doing. That's a very important part. And you know what else? I have a huge issue with just mob building. I will probably need the scarab for it. And that's funny, we need scarabs for everything currently.
Yeah, but the supply is not enough.
Well, if you already did the stones, it's definitely time to swap. It's definitely time to swap. I did the stones with Lacerate already. Oh, some of my guys came back. So I have a question, Amy. What is the maximum level of our town?
Probably 10.
Yeah, I have the same idea. And they're coming closer to my idea that I'm going to use. I might do EQ. Well, feel free to, but if you're doing EQ, you will need a little different approach to building. I also honestly think that Lacerate is stopping EQ, but that depends on situation. So if you prefer the skill more, feel free to do that. Yeah, you can pretty much use the same logic that you use for basic build. Not a lot of changes. What do you mean, like soft cap at stun? Is there a hard cap? What is your level of your city? Yeah, I'm going to face test it mostly. So Ogrun and Blues and Vethimum. Alright. Alright, so I got 535. And oh, all right too. So yeah, what about hard cap? What about hard cap? That's probably the most interesting question. That's nice. So I'm going to add wheat. How much wheat? 260 and 400 corn. Well, that's working just perfectly. Alright, too. Yeah, send them. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to test it myself. So don't worry about it, guys. I will be able to answer that question soon. As you can see, I'm currently not spending a lot of gold, and I'm just going to spend everything on just leveling up my town. So next step is pretty much rank 9, and after that we'll be able to check what's next. I have Verisium, I need Ogrund, and Blue Zathimium. I would probably help myself a little and change that from Corn to Blue Zathimium to Blue Zathimium 2 and to Ogrund. So at least 3 Blue Zathimium and 2 Ogrunds. Or maybe 3 Ogrunds. It could be a little easier. How much of last Veg? What is Veg? Yeah, manage town. I'm going to drop all my gold in. Yeah, I'm just going back. Oh, last one. I think I had around 600 key. So not too good and not too bad. I would say somewhere in between. You know what I mean? I think you've been one of the most successful people who use the town.
Oh, I think I was just lucky. I don't think I can replicate that. Well, I mean, if Marin was kidding, like, if I'm being completely honest,
Or if you're being completely honest, you can replicate.
I'm not sure I can. Especially now, after they're no, like, it's really hard to complete their tasks.
Yeah, tasks are becoming much harder, guys. We have that huge issue with tasks, and every little step it's harder and harder and harder and harder. So definitely not the easiest.
Vegetable flour. There's so many of them, by the way.
Well, something is very strange in that map.
At some point, I went to the map. I didn't see that it had monsters have extra chaos damage, and I needed to kind of abandon that.
I'm alright with that. I'm usually doing all maps like that, so no
With
issue
chaos?
from me.
Physical's extra chaos?
Yeah, you can see 32%.
Holy shit. But then again, at least your chaos res is positive.
It's barely, but yes.
Mine is -12. Or -20, you know, I don't remember. It's minus something, it's sad.
Oh, that map for some reason feels very strange. Well, that's fine. That's fine. How are you currently applying vulnerability? Hey, Mark George, that's a very cool question. I'm using a very unique technique that's pretty much give me a chance to automate my vulnerability. So as you can see, it's always up. I can literally automate that. Let me showcase how you can do the same, alright? I'm probably going to do separate video about it tomorrow, but for now, let's just check it. So I have auto extortion together with battle mage cry and vulnerability up here. So pretty much battle mage cry is going to apply vulnerability every time when it triggers. So next melee attack exerted by battle mage cry, so pretty much Lacerate, is going to apply vulnerability to enemies. It's working so good, I just have it automated completely. You need to pay 10 mana and that's pretty much it. So if you have 10 mana, it's pretty much a perfect way for you to get it. Oh, those guys are annoying. Alright. Yeah, he's bladed pretty... Oh, no issue at all. Feel free to use it. It's a pretty cool technique. Just have a Chaos Flask in hand off with you know, I'm not even using Chaos Flask. I'm alright without Chaos Flask. Just fine. I think I'm doing so fine, even without it. Oh, for sure, yeah, I mean... Yeah, enemy, you can get a Chaos Flask too.
Oh, that's okay, I didn't mean that. Thank you, guys.
Alright, so rejection.
No, I just don't need that. This will get fixed with time. For now, it's not such a huge issue. Honestly, I just needed to read the map. I mean, I'm feeling perfectly fine in all maps, except the ones that specifically states that they have physical as extra chaos. Like, the rest, I'm surviving just... I mean, I'm running multiplier, like critical damages, like crit chance and crit multiplier, I don't care really. Survivability is enough. And the only thing that is crippling me is probably cooldown recovery, because this way my war price are not they're open enough. And probably also chaos. That's it. The rest I'm running fine.
Oh, no. I just need to start with logbooks.
It happened literally once, and I think I was a little bit too cocky.
A little bit.
A little bit. Also, I don't think that 30% of chaos res is going to help me. It's gonna be bad for sure, but not really. Ron is able to survive that simply because he has a huge block.
No, guys, I think that fight with Expedition is going to be absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm going to be absolutely honest. I'm sure that it's going to be absolutely insane.
You know, I really think we're overbuffing them, but you know what? At the start, when I just started, I dropped so many things from Expedition. Like, on my first map, it was like 1 coinage, which is nice. In the second map, it was a logbook. In the third map, it was 6 barrel medallions. But right now, it's like map number 4 since then, and I'm not receiving anything at all. This is so strange.
I think it's just random.
Yeah, it's random. At least I'm receiving their currency though. You know, I didn't even check who it was. I was like, I don't care.
So guys, that fight is going to be insane. I buffed them so much. They have ward, they have block, they have so many cool buffs that will help them to survive.
I think you're really overbuffing them.
Oh, that's alright. It's just like a very bad map, and it happens. I'm still going to get rid of most of them. Oh, they have ward here. Alright. Yeah, I'm just moving them at least a little. Oh, at least they're dropping logbooks, even if it's a bad logbook. And I don't need that logbook.
Oh, what is it? Guanin?
Yeah, just like Gwenon, and I think it's Gwenon and Rogue. You know, we can run Rogue logbooks by ourselves and pretty much get more Rogue craft that way.
Yeah, I agree. It's an interesting thought.
Well, like, why not? It's not that bad as an idea.
You know, I think after I finish this map, I'm going to go and make some food.
Oh, it could be an interesting idea too. I feel free to do so. So guys, you know, I think I overbuffed their survivability so far.
Yeah, you know, ward is terrible. I don't like ward either. If I see ward, I'm just not taking that. Unless it gives something cool. If it's not something cool, why would I even take that? I would rather just take runic monsters around. I will not take the buff itself. I don't need that.
Yeah, this is an interesting idea. Ward is definitely so annoying.
Like, I think for every build...
Maybe not for every. Ward is easier to counter if you have one big heavy hit.
Yeah, like EQ.
Yeah, like EQ, for example, is definitely going to feel good for that. I think I overbuffed those guys like heavily. Is expedition frags double if you have two people? No, not really. Oh, like we both receiving fragments in that case, but it's not double. It's just we both receiving it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I pretty much cleared those.
So since we can trade them, essentially it looks like GGG is making it, if you can trade something, then you are both receiving the same amount or close to the same at the same time.
And hey, Mr. Darny, feel free to check it out, feel free to check out the build video, and feel free to hit me with questions if you have any on top of that. Yeah, logbook is great for us, and it's working so good. It's not working that good as Ultimatum, but it's still good. The nerfed Ultimatum. You know, I'm still salty at the nerfed Ultimatum. I liked Ultimatum in the previous league so much. We literally got mirrors from it. Does it look like you're running Lacerate? What do you mean? I think I'm missing the question. I'm running Lacerate if you're asking. That's pretty much it. How it's looking, I don't know. Like, you can tell me how it looks. Is it looking like Lacerate or not? I also got a crazy overbuffed map in terms of defenses. Oh yeah, it's on W. It's on W. I'm always using my main skill on W. That's like a very old shit from Diablo 2. So yeah, I'm playing Lacerate, that's for sure. I'm also Gladiator, before you ask. Because there have been the person who's like, why you're not playing Gladiator?
There have been two people actually.
Oh, there have been two people who already asked me about why I'm not playing Gladiator. You know, I'm playing Gladiator. So, yeah, let me just answer before that question kind of pops up.
Yeah, people are confusing because I'm in your party and
yeah,
we
it's Nami, my co-streamer, you can hear her voice every fucking time, so
And people are like, why are you not playing Gladiator? I was like, wait a second, I'm
Yeah, I'm a
Gladiator.
gladiator. I will open my tree and kinda confirm it in a second.
Yeah, he's chieftain for sure.
Oh, seriously, I'm shifting. I was going to run your build. I'm running this around Shield Pro Glad right now. Is it good? It's probably alright too. It's probably alright too. I'm not sure that Shield Pro is that good. It has a pretty decent clear, but I'm not sure about damage. However, it depends. And yeah, you're definitely sure that I'm chieftain, right? I mean, oh, you're catching me on that. You're catching me on that. I'm chieftain in disguise, everybody. Oh, single damage. Well, that depends. At Lacerate, your damage will be pretty decent, but it's not the best too. So compared to, for example, for Archmage, it's not that amazing. It's still decent. It's probably better than SST, I think, but it will depend on your axe and on your setup too. So yeah, feel free to check out the videos that I already have, and I'm probably going to do another video soon, like with the endgame version. And one more video tomorrow with, how do you call that?
I have no idea.
Like automation technique. Now same as Shield Pro, not your build. I assume your single is better. Yeah, it's probably better, but it's not better by far. I would say maybe like 50% better at best. How far you progressed? Yeah. Alright. And yeah, that's fun that everybody believes me that I'm Gladiator, and I don't really need to confirm it anymore, guys. The previous time I needed to confirm it, so I think we're kind of progressing in that regard. That's interesting. I go to the boss. No, I think the boss could be very dangerous because he has a cool buff that helps him to do a lot of physical damage. And since he can do a lot of physical damage, it kind of moves to chaos. And I think with just pure chaos, he can literally one-shot me. So I will be more, I would call it careful, but to be honest, a little more cowardly. Let's call it cowardly. Oh well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So yeah, something like that. If I'm not blocking, something like that can happen. So it's better to be a little cowardly than a little dead. Oh, 50 monsters. I don't freaking know. I'm probably not going to run through that map because it's insanely bad map already. I probably lost some fire monsters behind. Oh, just like 50 themselves? I don't know. I'm not going to search for it. It's just like an absolute shit. And yeah, if you have any questions in the process, Mr. Darny, feel free to ask me. I will be happy to help you. Whoa. It was that suddenly, but it's pretty alright item. That's about 15 chaoses probably, or maybe like a little less. Alright. So I don't need to drop some things like that. And you know, I'm honestly a little shocked in terms of how much it costs to buy scraps right now. It feels like all the changes completely fucked up the scrap market. What a strange song. I'll just swap. Alright, so definitely very strange approach. Also not sure about runes. Most of them just like one kills, but I'm not sure. You need that automated bottom edge cry for sorted attacks, not only vulnerable automation. No. We don't really need exorting, we just need automation for vulnerable. So that's pretty much how it's working currently. And hey, Majin Nekomata, thank you very much for following. Majin Nekomata? That's a very interesting nickname. Is it translated somehow, or just like that? Let me lose 1 point here. Oh, no clue. So how the fuck you came up with that? How the fuck you came up with that? I mean, I have no clue for sure. Alright. So the guy came for the shield. Let's help here the shield. That's nice. Just take that. Kojak Settler's Chief. Wow. What the fuck is that nickname? And yeah, you know, Majin Nekomata, that's one of the best kind of answers that I received in terms of when I'm asking people about nicknames. I'm asking you, like, is it translated? You know, I don't freaking know. Why should I know? I think it's very fun. Let me just kick that. Why the fuck I need them in my party? How do I get exerted attacks? So, Battle Mage Cry is exerting my attacks. Battle Mage Cry exert my next 5 attacks. And all next 5 attacks are casting vulnerability. Just recasting it constantly. I don't really need battle cooldown, so just 7 seconds is just like perfect. And hey, Mancunian Chocoholic, thank you very much for following. So how your nickname is translated? And if you will write no clue too, I think it's just going to be meme worthy at that point. Alright, so let's run, I don't know. Some retarded stuff like cells. Cannot regenerate. Oh, you know, it could be interesting. Let's just run cannot regenerate. I'm not really afraid of it. I think it's going to be fine. Random ass name, Nekomata, if I remember correctly. Majin is devil in Japanese, but it had this name for so long that I'm no longer sure. That's cool, man, to be honest. You have such a fun nickname and you don't even know how to translate that. It's just like, it sounded cool, that's why I use that. It should mean something, but I don't know what the fuck it means and who cares at that point, right? Oh, Nemi is going to like that story and she'll come back. That shit is insane. So yeah, cool nickname, dude. Cool nickname, that's for sure. And no regeneration is a little more annoying. It creates tension, there shouldn't be tension. But overall, I'm still mostly relying on Leech at that point. Hi, I spoke to you earlier on YouTube. I started your Lacerate, just completed Act 4. What's been your nickname on YouTube? And yeah, feel free to watch us where it's pleasant for you. And Saint Totoro, thank you very much for following. What the fuck is your nickname? We have a whole Japanese army right here, guys. Seriously, it feels like you're going to go and, I don't know, find the One Piece or something. That's awesome. That's awesome. I honestly think it's funny. We have so many Japanese influenced nicknames. But Saint Totoro, like, what the fuck? Well, I watched Totoro 2 when I was younger. I think I've been like 17. at the moment, and I'm not sure what I should be saying. Yeah, that's just perfect. Just perfect. Let me take that shot. You know, I would say no regeneration maps are kinda annoying me still. Kinda still annoying me. Hits cannot be evaded well, so what? It's not like I'm evading a lot of hits. You know, I also think, guys, that people are progressing much slower that time. Oh, that's Twisted Distant Memory. So where the fuck is my logbooks? Bring me my logbooks. Oh, not a single one? Well, such peppy noises to be on. Oh, well, here's the logbook. I think I fucked it up myself. I was just unable to find it properly. I'm not going to take talismans. Another ward? Well, I'm off to sleep. Have an amazing night, Majin Nekamata. Oh, thank you. If you have any questions about Lacerate Glad, feel free to open the stream and just ask me. Like, I'm playing Lacerate, and I'm going to push it up till the end game. So yeah, feel free to follow my progression there. We're streaming for like 10 to 12 hours every day. I'm playing for 17. Yeah, we're playing off stream too, guys. You probably noticed. Because sometimes I'm playing for like 40 minutes and I need to go outside and that's it. I need a Steam Deck for it. Hello, Nemi. How are you doing?
Hi.
There's been a guy like Major Nekama. Oh, and Saint Totoro. Hi, but why do you use Cold Snap? Because Cold Snap can provide me with frenzy charges. So Cold Snap provides me with frenzy charges, and I really like frenzy charges. Frenzy charges are giving me damage, frenzy charges are giving me speed, and overall I think frenzy charges are kinda good, don't you think? Where do you get your attack speed 0? I just go to maps with your belt. So I'm getting attack speed from my weapon and from my tree. So in 3 just take savagery and all nodes 4x to the left. It's going to help you a lot with attack speed. And yeah, just imagine me, we have a guy with the nickname Saint Totoro. I'm not fucking kidding, Saint Totoro. And before him, we got like a guy with a nickname Majin Nikamata, and I asked him, like, how did your nickname translate? He goes like, no clue. Hey Julian, yeah. Why don't you use Blood Rage? Because I dislike Blood Rage. It drains your health, and I don't think it helps with survivability. Why bothering with Blood Rage if I can get Cold Snap? It's automated and it's much easier to use. It's also not eating my health even by a little. I'm not a big fan of Blood Rage, to be honest. I use it, but not that often. It really annoys me that it kinda lowers my regeneration, considering the biggest issue for the build right now, guys, is pretty much damage over time. So we're protected from damage over time by our regeneration. And Blood Rage is going to burn. How do I automate Cold Snap? That's a very nice question. That's a very nice question. The same way how I automate the vulnerability. So yeah, the answer are just like always the same. And yeah, like as fuck at that point. So that's pretty much an answer. Mostly people use the Blood Rage instead of Cold Snap because you need to click Cold Snap and Blood Rage is kinda automated. But since I can automate Cold Snap, I think Cold Snap can provide better quality of life at that point. Still not a fan of Blood Rage. I've been not a fan of Blood Rage for so many years already. Oh well.
You mean the light?
Yeah. You need the video so you don't have answer. Yeah, I will do the video tomorrow. I will do the video tomorrow. I will call it like how to automate your cures, how to automate your charges, cures and charges at melee. So
Oh, you know what I thought?
what?
It should be a spell, right? Or
Yes.
only spells, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What you thought?
I thought about power siphon. But yeah, it's an attack, so no. For power
You could
siphon.
automate any hitting skill with Calling Strike, to be honest. But it will take too many little slots, so no. We're not going to do that. But yeah, we're definitely going to do a video with just to think what will be on the thumbnail. I think it's a very interesting potential. Is it like too hot?
No.
Or just like your reaction being a little strange? You didn't figure out how to automate Eviscerate by chance, did you? No. I'm not automating Eviscerate right now, and I don't think we can automate it. So we need to click it with our own hands. I don't even think it's bad. But we can use Eviscerate as a Callan Strike, as a Callan Strike ability. I want to add Callan Strike. Oh, let me just come to that little thingy and kill it. I've been chasing it for so long, seriously. Hey, Gypsy and console servers doing a patch seriously? Are you playing on console? That's insane. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to automate it without the what. I just don't look. It's not instant. So since it's not instant, and there's just like a cast time, it feels so strange to be honest. Like so strange. Oh, have I killed? Yeah, I killed the boss. I killed the boss. Oh, 5 minutes? That's not a lot. I see some builds with multi-strike, but I don't know why. Because multi-strike can help you to fish for blitz. Julian, have you watched my video when I explained what fishing for blitz is? So that's pretty much what multi-strike is doing. It's helping you to fish for better bleed, faster. So that's the whole idea. For some people, they could think it's worth it. It's not absolutely useless, so you're still receiving some bonuses. But they're pretty much using it to fish for blades better. Also like quality of life and approach like that. To be honest, just retaliation glad, just like a very strange idea. I'm not sure if it's possible. I'm not sure if it will feel good. There been a video, I think Zizaron did that? Zizaron did that, right?
I think so, yeah.
Tell me, Zizaron did the video, right? About just like retaliation before I will say anything. Yeah, sometimes. But you need to cancel animation, so look, you can just use force blink to cancel animation. I was a chocoholic guy from Twitch, cancel down new patch, not so logged off. Oh, that's alright, Martin. You can use like YouTube or Twitch, both of them are kinda alright. Oh, it's Garat with build. You know, I'm surprised. I wouldn't thought that Garata is going to try that. It's a very strange idea, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend anything that I never tested. I'm not sure why Garata decided to do that. It's on him, to be honest. Like, absolutely on him. I wouldn't recommend anything that I never tried myself. Alright. Hmm. Oh, nice song though. These gas, lacerate, and retaliation with sprite but not eviscerate. I think all retaliation skills are too clunky to play it. I think it's too clunky to play it and there's no point to play it. My opinion. Hey Ho Sheng Jun. I rolled from Lacerate to Cyclone because they had the small area of the pops and Lacerate itself. Well, that happens. How do you like the Cyclone? It's not a bad idea, to be honest. You could also just swap to Reef for maps and then re-swap to Lacerate for bosses. To be honest, guys, when you're playing melee, you're kissing monsters anyway. You're coming so close and you're like, oh, here is my dear full render the Ravager. I really like them. Yeah, what do you say to me? You're not kissing them, right? Because you're playing Sundown and you can literally off-screen them.
Oh, sometimes I am. Sometimes they're just running too much and it's easier to stand face to face. Not always, though.
I think even if they will auto-fire, they will not provide a decent amount of quality of life. It will just not feel good. You know, I have ideas how you can automate that, but I will probably leave it to a dedicated video. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it heavily depends. Downside of Lacerate is pretty much the AoE, which is not that good. But let's keep in mind one important thing, guys. Let's just keep it in mind, alright? Let's just keep it in mind. We can, and I'm absolutely serious, we still can clear the whole screen like as a bow skill. It's not a bow skill. You're going to kill the monsters anyway. So if you're not playing Sundar, which is very good, name is playing Sundar, there's not a lot of point, to be honest. You need to kiss them with Cyclone, you need to kiss them with Lacerate, you need to kiss them with all of that. You just literally come in like that, so look at me, I'm coming so close, and then I'm hitting them like without even moving. That's pretty much how the skill currently works, and you just can't change that. It's going to happen at almost all... Yeah, at almost all cases. Not a lot of changes. How you liking the Cold Snap Auto? I'm using it right now too. I really like it. I think it's a pretty nice automation technique. It's providing me free charges and I like it. That's for sure. Yeah, sometimes I'm losing those charges and uptime is not that crazy, but if I'm fighting and killing monsters, charges are always out. That's nice. That's nice for sure. I'm definitely going to do a separate video about that tomorrow. Because I think it's worth to do the video with such technique. I just like a very fun technique. And maybe it's not too obvious. But well, I just hope that Blade Explosion at least clears the entire pack. Other scaling to the pops AoE and DNG. You know, they're still clearing alright if you can see it on my screen. But it heavily depends. It heavily depends on the monsters themselves. So if monsters have a lot of health, they're clearing better. If not enough health, just like... So yeah, you can see right here, I'm pretty much clearing most of the monsters with one big hit. After that, I'm just popping, and I'm going for the next pack. That's how it's working at the moment. And I farm so much. Yes, Divine and Ritual, but I'm missing. Oh, that's sad, dude. That's sad. Don't worry, you will probably get it again soon. At least I would hope for it. At least I would hope for it. And yeah, if you need to help like with AoE, Eviscerate is definitely really good. And pack size definitely helps too, so that depends. Yeah, I really need a video about automation so people can check it. And that will just auto answer all the questions. Oh well, I think I like the little. Hey Julian, what currency do you recommend as Lacerate? That depends on what you like, Julian. You can play Harvest, you can play Expedition, you can play Ultimatum, even Heist is not a bad strategy to be honest. You're not that fast, but it still clears very good because your pops like Explosions are working so good in Heist, for example. So all of that is definitely working. I don't recommend to take essences because essences will lead you to like long and annoying fights, and you will not like it. So everything else is just working perfectly. I like to clear cleanly, so those small lingering monsters can. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine Hosheng. That's just so fucking annoying. They're kind of surviving, and you go like, oh no, I need to come back and kill that monster. That's so bad. Oh, that's insane. You like have such thoughts at some point. Yeah, that's for sure. Sometimes I'm getting such thoughts too. What about Unimi? What about Delph? I think Delph is not a currency strategy, but if you want to Delph, Lacerate will be alright for it. And hey Kenneth, hope you're doing good. By the way, alright. So as you can see, most of the monsters are still blowing up like that, so I'm hitting, that's pretty much it. But usually it can lead to like 1 or 2 hits. I would say gameplay itself is kinda fine. And that's pretty much it. And yeah, also guys, I want to say thank you all for watching my stuff on both YouTube and Twitch. That's appreciated, guys. And, thanks to you, we are feeling good. Yeah. Eating good. I just like, I can imagine it. And thank you for all people who subscribing on Twitch. That's really appreciated, guys. You know you can subscribe on YouTube, right? Oh, you can, but it's
I
just
don't
like...
know how it works.
Has there been a super chat or something like that? But I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how it's working. Lacerate gem is getting more expensive. Oh, it definitely should be expensive right now. It will get more prices. Go and farm your own. You just can run like Labyrinth and you will be able to get that pretty fast, I'm sure. I'm not going to go and search for 7 monsters. You know, sometimes, guys, I really feel like I need to go and search for 7 or maybe like significantly less monsters in the enemy. I got more gold than a whole day requires right now.
Wow, that's huge.
Yeah, I've been focusing on just getting gold for so long. I think right now it's just like working perfectly.
Yeah, you're successful.
Absolutely. And hey, Xadush, thank you. Oh, you're not following, you just like followed before, so feel free to check out the video. Hope it will be helpful for you, and feel free to ask if you'll have questions. Doesn't matter what difficulty lab I do, I recommend to do level 3, because you will have better chances to receive cool bonuses there.
Also, keep in mind that sometimes, like, take normal Lacerate with you, but probably not the one that you're using. Because you will get the chance, sometimes there's an option that allows you to transform an existing gem into a random quality, like transfigured quality. And you can just put Lacerate there and pray it's not going to be butchering. So, considering how terrible butchering is, it's just better if you use something that you're not using yourself.
So yeah, so that way you will be able to avoid ruining your own Lacerate. I still don't have blue that too. What the fuck is that shit?
Oh, you know, Mystery Maven sounds so cool. It's like a guiding voice from somewhere. Who the hell is this person? Why is she talking? Who knows? She provides advice, right?
Oh, Mystery Mem is pretty much my co-streamer, and its name is she's in my party and she's playing slams. They're always kind of streaming together, and that's pretty much what's happening there. I'm just trying to explain it so you will not be completely shocked by that. What cast enchant you recommend for Amulet? Usually I recommend to go for Inveterate. So Inveterate is just like a very good bonus. But you can get some other bonuses too, so that depends. That depends. It depends on what you need at the moment. You can, for example, get Hatchet Master to get Onslaught if you like to be a little faster. There's also an option to get additional bonuses for Bleed. You can even get Wicked Blade to avoid losing 3 points here, for example. Wicked Blade is just like very basic. Or you can get Charisma to get better mana. So many options. So many options.
It possibly one of the mystery notes that they added this league could be good.
Oh, what is the mystery notes?
I don't know how to check the list in game.
Oh, it should be like on Wikipedia, right?
Mm-hmm. But as far as I know, you can find them in game.
Oh, you can find them in game.
Cannot.
Oh, cannot. Alright.
But I don't know, let me check.
I guess I'm sorry you cannot find them in game.
Yeah, nothing there. There's a pretty cool mystery node that's always angry, which sets your minimum rage to 10. I think it's pretty cute. As far as I understand, if you have Berserk, it just ends when you reach 10.
Yep. But you know, I don't feel like it's a good node. It's so easy to stack
Yeah, I know,
rage if you're kind of fighting.
You're absolutely right. I would say the main problem with rage is how fast it starts decaying. And there are no nodes for that. Oh, it's pretty cool, but since you're not maining retaliation, it's not such a good idea to spend a point on that. There's just so many strong options there. You could even get like maximum frenzy charge. Or minimum frenzy charge and a chance to get frenzy charge on kill. Whatever that node is. So there are just so many options. It's important to check what the build is about and which will provide you with the best results.
Yeah, Prismatic should be kinda alright. Hey Julian, do you update the PoE continuously or will you make another video? I will make another video. I will probably make one more video at least with my progression, and maybe I will even do 3 videos if my last critical part is not going to suck. So I will need to test, but yeah, I will definitely do a separate video.
Yeah, because mainly like explaining the logic behind that, it's
Yeah, like in between, I mean,
I can't. Okay, so explaining the logic, there's a starter version that's like ultra cheap and ultra basic. So there are not a lot of things in that. This should get you through void stones, and you should start farming currency to get your further updates. And the endgame version is pretty much when you have some upgrades, and yeah, you're ready to spend money. Basically, that's why the starter version is not getting updated, because it's like it's doing its job already. The point is to make it as basic as possible, and the endgame version is going to be complicated with stuff.
And well, yeah, like it will cost a lot.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie, it will cost a lot.
Especially in current economy when everyone is playing Lacerated Sim.
Not like everyone is playing Lacerate, but yeah, we definitely have more Lacerate players than we usually have Lacerate players.
Exactly.
Hey, Nunar, that's like very late. How are you doing, man? That's cool to see you. Yeah, it's going so good. We're currently progressing further. Oh, almost in maps. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. How's it going for you? Have you received something cool from your town? I'm using the new town strategy. And I also automated my cursors. Feel free to, like, yeah, we'll probably have a video about that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm picking yellow. And hey, Emin, Slayer, and Gladiator. Well, a lot of Slayers. Will Lacerate be better compared to 3.13? Yes. I think, to be honest, yes. Because we have more techniques now that can help with stack and bleed. And it will also be completely much tankier. So even if the damage will be kinda close, you're still going to receive a lot of additional bonuses.
Do you have at least like one orb of unmaking? Like I need just one.
Oh yeah, I have.
Oh, drop one.
And hey Matt, GU uploads. Hello, I'm currently using Glad SST level 71. Would you recommend this over Bleed SST? Whoa, that's been a huge hit. To be honest, I think Bleed is going to feel better right now. Just my opinion. I'm not a big fan of SST, and for me the whole skills feels a little special, but I think Bleed version would feel better. Especially Gladiator. What's the new town strategy? You know, Nunar, it's kinda a surprise. For now, I need to farm 200k gold to use that strategy. I'm not sure if I will be able to get that much gold today, but tomorrow I'm definitely going to showcase that strategy. Like 1000%, so stay tuned for it. It's just like now so much of a secret that I'm not even telling Nemi what's
Yeah, I
up.
have no idea what's going on. I have some
Yeah, that's a crazy strategy to be honest.
speculations, but that's
Yeah, that's like a very cool speculation. So I'm just teasing you all. Maybe the strategy is going to suck, but at least it will be funny for everybody when I'm going to do that, and it will fail and you go like, oh well. At least you saved us from trying it. Alright. If not using Bleed SST, would there be a skill you recommend? SST is cool, but it hits and miss if I like it. You can try Cyclone, you can try Lacerate, you can try Thunder, you can try to clip me, because I'm telling you so many little things like that. So, yeah. A lot of possibilities. You can also play Bleed Reef, for example. You will need a sword, but on top of that it's working, and it's working just fine. And yeah, we have the animals in terms of music. I think I'm the animal and I'm like, you know, as that big cockatoo that kind of repeats itself. Yeah, I feel like cockatoo sometimes. If somebody is going to ask me about like a blood stance, I'm already prepared. I'm already up there, I'm just like jumpy, and I go, yeah, I know what to answer you. I know what to answer you. Immune to lightning damage. Monsters gain increased experience. Oh, good for the... Oh no, immune to physical damage. I almost took immune to physical damage. That would be so funny, every fucking time. Yeah, no issue at all. Feel free to clip me. I'm not sure if you can clip on YouTube, but you can do that on Twitch. And thank you for watching my chat. If you'll have more questions, just feel free to ask. Don't hesitate. I'm always answering to everybody. That's pretty much what I'm there for. To showcase progression and to answer questions. So. Oh, I can also tell you a lot of cool stories and some retarded parts about like the books you never heard of and the Hala TV show that you probably never fucking watched, but I hate it. So I'm going to go and create a huge rant for 15 minutes about Hala TV show, how bad it was, and yes, they kind of butchered it. Why the fuck the Master Chief is going out without helmet? They lost the whole mystery. Oh, alright, yeah, end of the rant. I could go and on and on. And I'm not a big Hala fan. Yeah, that shit is insane.
Yeah,
Shit is insane.
that TV series was hard to watch for everyone who had half a brain, I think.
So yeah, I wanted to say if you consider that entertaining, feel free to watch us because it's pretty much what's happening on every stream.
Yeah, Hello TV show sucks. It's very good, but I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
know, I need to open a whole stream with that phrase, like D4 bad, but D4 is not bad anymore, everybody. D4 is kind of better right now, so D4 is alright. I would call it D4 is alright.
Yeah, D4 is okay. We can live with that.
Oh, we can definitely live with that. So yeah, I tried to say that D4 is okay-ish, and how a TV show sucked. So just like my motto. Do you remember it's just like when friends are starting, their music is starting to play, like on the sound field or any kind of sitcom like that. They're just like a music tune, 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 and I go, how a TV show sucks. So that's pretty much my idea, yeah. My idea. So if you enjoy that kind of comedy, feel free to enjoy it, yeah. For entertainment.
Feel free to enjoy it and not Hello TV show.
Manage town. I don't need to manage anymore. Like, look, they have bottles there.
They can manage themselves.
Oh, yeah, they can manage.
It's up to them now. God, you know, when his mappers were running and just dying in tier 1 map, like blue tier 1 map, that was embarrassing for them, honestly. Those dudes just couldn't.
Oh, we have a crazy music there. It's Spider-Bait.
You know, I really tried to come up with a joke. With such a name, it really called for a joke.
Well, maybe it calls for a joke, but...
But at this point, I'm just too tired to figure out some cool pun.
That's just like a very long day, everybody, so...
Some cool pun that I have missed. Would be an amazing pun, though.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, possible. I mean, puns are honestly great. A Lagan, like, this was good.
Yeah, we got like so many little things like that. Give me like a second. And I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm coming back, everybody. Oh, I thought I started anything, like something.
No, you just started your unending hate to Hello TV show.
Oh yeah, going back to PoE, yeah, sometimes we're discussing PoE, I'm surprised myself. I would say build progress is good. I will probably need to work more on just damage.
That's a good one, Evan. That's a good one.
Well, I haven't checked it.
You know, I read it like as funny at first.
You find, oh yeah.
And then, yep, that's good. I don't know, puns just feel so nice. Most of the time they're very nice and like nothing hard.
No hard feelings, everybody.
And when your brain processes like what you just read, it's like, yay. It was actually a hidden message.
Its name is reaction, like, yay. Oh, well, I got that guy.
Which guy?
That's a sentinel. But there's been like only one use of it, so I
You know
just
what
did
I
that.
thought? You know what I thought?
Oh, what?
When my guys come from the ship, I want to artificially increase the threat. What for, you ask? I want to fight the boss.
I would say it's questionable because I think you'll just get the negative, like just the negative event and no boss. I think with high threat there's a chance for boss, but you can just get negative event. You can lose your guys.
Hmm.
I think maybe you could get like third ship, get level 1 guys on it, and just spam basic resources around to pretty much try to spawn the boss. But they will die constantly. Using your normal guys for it, I think it will be a huge waste because you're mostly going to lose your high level dudes. You're also going to lose time because there's probably going to be no boss.
There's never a boss because I have no threat.
Well, sometimes I'm getting threat, but not a lot. I think it's the same for you.
Yep. Most of the time, honestly, I can't even use anything with even minor threat. Just because if I'm trying to put dust to increase threat, it just increases it dramatically, and I don't want that.
That's interesting.
So I'm most of the time I'm not even putting any dust if it's a big shipment.
Oh, you know, I'm trying to add at least some dust most of the time. But yeah, that's me. Oh, I don't have monsters immune to physical, so I'm sure that I'm going to be alright. Bring me my logbooks, seriously, dudes. Oh, yeah. Alright, they dropped logbook.
Okay, that was quite sudden.
Yeah, that's a shitty one.
Yay, I guess. Oh, so they're stealing. That's what's happening.
I get half of my stuff stolen all the time, seriously? How's it happening? Nobody is stealing from me. I think you need to become a streamer, so they will be a little afraid of the public backlash. And they will not steal from you. They're going to steal from everybody else. Yeah, because I'm happy. Thank you, the song. Alright, so that's pretty much what you need to do. I think it's going to help for sure. How do you name in terms of drops?
Oh, not good, sadly. I'm not getting a lot of drops. I dropped two logbooks. One is shit, one is good. I mean overall today. No, not right now. And also like 6 barrel medallions. So far it's the best drop. I haven't dropped a lot of other things just because those dudes are not coming to me. Oh, you dropped me the... Oh, I need to probably go out and then in because I'll forget about that. Orb of Unmaking.
Oh, I dropped your orb of making?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you very much. I mean...
It's been so long ago, I probably forgot already.
Yeah, same with me. Because I was in the map when I asked, and, well, obviously I forgot.
Hey guys, I'm getting my gold just fine. A new town strategy, I think it's going to work just fine too. Oh, I can't? Yeah, I can't. I think I can't. Just like I tried my best, but I can't. I'm trying to teleport on top, but I think it's not working. Alright. Let's search. I want to have a cool opportunity for it. Alright. Yes, I'm good. So what's the new town strategy? Oh, I've been talking about it. I'm not sure, maybe you skipped the moment. So right now, I have a crazy idea how to manage the town. Like, absolutely crazy idea. But for, like, to do that idea, I need about 2, maybe even a little more, 100k gold. So, a lot of gold is needed. I'm currently at 70k, but I will need to farm, like, 3 times more of that. And after that, I'm going to showcase the whole idea and how it's working. So yeah, that's just like an interesting thing that I came up with, but I need to have gold to confirm it or to pretty much say it's not working. Yeah, I'm going to risk it a little. It's going to work so good or it's going to ruin everything. So one of the two. I'm not sure if I will be able to farm enough gold today, but tomorrow I'm definitely going to showcase that. Are you gonna max your town? That's all you're all gonna cost 2k and half the green. Well, yeah, it's something close to it. It's something close to it. I'll also have in mind like get. Wow,
What happened?
no idea.
It looks like Colin Strike.
I hope it's later. So I think it's going to be very interesting by itself. Alright. Oh, I hate that map to be honest. So yeah, I pretty much have such ideas in a similar fashion. I'm also going to get rid of almost all my guys in the process. So we will see how it's going to work. It's going to be insanely good or insanely shitty. But I changed how I operate around my town because right now I'm doing it differently. Alright. You know, I'm dropping logbooks, but shitty ones. It feels like you're dropping shitty ones too.
Well, I have one good one. But that's
Like you had it before, or you have it now?
no, I had it before. I already announced that I had it, like, I dropped it maybe 3 hours ago. Recently I dropped the Druid one, Sugwanan. Sadly, it's garbage.
Oh, can imagine.
And the previous one was Scythe, so it was good.
Alright. I'm also visiting King's March right now. Maybe I can level 1, level 2 the town. Oh, I can. What? So 1000 and 1500. I don't know. Yeah, going for Ogrund, Blue Zakarian. And I think I'm still going to get wheat in there. I have a pretty decent amount of it. But whoa, that's about 10 hours. I don't really produce enough.
Because you probably don't have good enough guys. I had a level 8 guy or level 7 guy, and gosh, I mean, they are really working hard. They doubled my production. So for farm, high level dudes are extremely important. I still don't have, like, most of my dudes are like level 5 or something. It's really hard to get it. But, yeah.
So, just one reroll costs 2000 to gold for me.
2k? Crazy. It used to be 1200, right?
Yeah, so 2k and 300.
Shit, that's a lot. It's one reroll.
Yeah, just one reroll.
Insane stuff.
So literally, farming for a few hours will bring you probably like 15 rerolls. Or even less. That's just like absolutely insane.
Which harvest essence is the most expensive right now?
No fucking idea, I think all of them are good. Let me, join me please.
Right now?
Not exactly right now, I just like have tier 3, so... So at 10,000 it's gonna be a lot, like 5k, I'm not sure, but maybe. We will see soon. I will see level 10 down, like I will have it tomorrow. I just need to farm a little more vegetables, and I'm pretty much in. Seriously, Gwanan. She's also going to drop all possible logbooks. I'm sure because it's just like lower level. So let me join me when you will be free, alright? So yeah, amount of gold it currently requires is just like absolutely insane. Wow, guys. You know, even in tier 3, if you overbuff expedition, they can pretty much hurt you.
Alright, I'm coming. Put a TP, please. I'll pick up some items.
Oh, feel free to. There's also just like rings and stuff like that. And hey, Mamba Zax, thank you very much for following. Hey, saw your Lacerate guide on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. Hope it's been helpful for you. Yeah, I'm playing Lacerate myself, so pretty much practice what I preach, if you can call it like that. Let me have more rings down there. Just in map when I will finish it. Alright?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you like starting with it? Definitely try it. It's a pretty nice skill. Well, like heavily. I'm thinking that too. Just like be smooth. I really thought E-Thread will be earning a lot more than we are. I mean, it's gonna up, but not much comparing. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's mostly about the cost right now. Come here, enemies are just like ring. Late start for me, leveling is Sunday. Oh, like this Sunday probably. But I hope you're going to enjoy the build. I'm going to do an update, but I don't think it will be on day 3. I think I will do an update around day 6 or something like that. So closer to Endgame. When I will be able to improve a few of my items, and when I will be able to improve something in my 3 as well. Because I want to do like updates that can help people and don't want to do a meaningless one. I'm not really up for empty YouTube videos. I like to do good content that kind of interesting to watch. Not like, well, hey guys, here's my update. I changed not a lot of stuff. Bye guys. I can do that on stream. I think I can do that on stream. Oh, I will probably do half endgame and endgame endgame. Endgame is probably going to cost like a mirror. I'm doing mirror tier builds pretty consistently. Maybe more than a mirror. One mirror is not a lot. That's the current economy, what would you say?
Oh, I don't know. Everything is cost, so
Well, so yeah, economy kind of sucks.
yeah, economy is weird.
Well, I wanted to. Oh yeah, I want to pick that. So yeah, I will see what I can do in that regard. Also, guys, you know, I never showcased, but look at the beauty that I got. Look at the beauty that I got here. I think that's just like absolutely insane. That's just like so good. Oh, so like 5 kills, right? That will probably cost like 15 divines even now. And I think it could be even more later on. So without 1 damage, it will cost at least 3 divines right now. So just 3 stats, like global physical damage multiplier, and life. So that will be like 3 divines. 4 stats, it's like 15. And I have a second one. Yeah, I have a second one, so yeah. That's awesome, to be honest. Oh, I don't have an updated POV, but you can check my character. Access blocked, here's my name. It will probably updated, but the rest of my items are not that cool. I'm just flexing with the stuff that I got already. No, let me just flex a little. I spent a lot of time today kind of trying to get those. And yeah, if you have any particular questions about my items or what I'm using, what I'm not using, mostly stuff like that, feel free to just hit me, like ask me on stream. It's probably the best way how you can understand what's working, what's not working, stuff like that. It could help you a lot. Oh, seriously, I mean, like, thank you. Thank you also. Alright. No, I think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. I'm getting tired of that, I'm going to keep it. That's pretty much what Tujen tells you when he's getting tired of that and going to keep it. Let me farm the gold. To be honest, yeah, I got one of them from market and I even haggled for it. Yeah, you told me that part. Alright. I think that's a cool set of items. I'm probably going to showcase us more on next streams. I need some items to flex with. Oh, and I got 2 gen. I'm not sure about logbooks. Would be cool to be honest. Oh, I expected there are going to be no logbooks. Oh, that's alright. See you both tomorrow. Gonna hit. Thank you very much for staying with us. I mean, feel free to join us tomorrow as usual. Thank you for your company. Yeah, we'll probably stay for at least a few more hours. There's a few things that I still want to do. I hope tomorrow I'm going to showcase my new town strategy and it's not going to suck completely. Because
Have a good night.
have a good night, man. I'm just like absolutely not sure.
You need to believe. Believe in your strange strats.
Why are you calling them strange?
Maybe because they are.
Alright. No, for a second I really thought that maybe they are strange.
Well, I don't know. You're not telling anybody what you're going to do with that.
Alright. So I think it's working just fine. Well, for now, I would say I like red more than blue, what do you say?
As far as I understand, red has access to chisels.
First is that, and second, it's pretty much the buff for red is better, I think. Sometimes you're receiving like regrets and stuff like that.
Hmm.
No, that's archaeology. No, archaeology could be very strong, but very hard to finish. I would probably use it in one of the maps. Alright, that too. Yeah, what maps are you farming?
Whatever drops.
Right, so what is mostly dropping?
You
Are
know,
you even self-sustaining?
kind of for now, but not that good. But yeah, so far I have been only going to tier 16, but I haven't run a lot of them, frankly.
Oh, so you're running only 16s.
Yeah.
No, I'm not running 16s like almost at all. I'm running mostly 15s.
Ouch.
Like I ran a lot of 16s too, but then I stopped for some time, and right now I started to run 15s. Mostly because I'm trying to farm more 16s.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm not dropping. You know, the problem is I'm not really dropping anything except I'm not dropping a lot of maps.
Oh, same to me. Same to me.
It's not even about 16 or no 16. It's more like
Any maps, yeah, I can
any
imagine.
maps whatsoever.
That's why we probably will need to pay for scarabs for maps. Right now, the scarabs for maps is probably the only proper way to get.
You can also put an offer to the auction house.
Oh, I put it. I already
Oh.
did that for all scraps that we might use. But to be honest,
You're not really
something tells
building.
me that nobody's going to participate in that. I will wait with that offer until tomorrow. So I'm not going to.
Oh, you know, you're not really losing anything. The only
Oh,
thing.
I'm losing Kelsos. It takes my Kelsos.
Yeah, that's true.
And I obviously put a pretty big orders. So I lost about like half a divine in there.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So yeah, you know what's funny?
Mm.
Guaranteed harvest, even like that, is pretty much in a very good situation. So yeah, harvest is just like very profitable as usual. And even if you're dropping not that many, you're still going to be in a very good position. Alright, tomorrow we also will see what will happen with gold, town, and stuff like that. I'm trying to farm gold, but it's so hard, to be honest. It's also kind of surprising that we need so much.
Gold?
Yeah, so much gold and so much vegetables, you noticed, right?
Yeah, we really need a lot of vegetables. I'm mostly selling them, but well,
So don't sell like last ones at least. Because last ones can bring you proper.
you mean blue pumpkins or whatever?
Oh yeah, like blue pumpkins and. Alright. You know, I sold even the blade that I got from Rogue. It also feels like selling biggest items right now is just like much harder.
Yeah, it's literally J2.
Yeah, I would say a lot of prices are probably going to feel more logical later on. You know, what else is funny?
Mm.
You don't need a lot of dust, to be honest.
Yeah, dust is very necessary.
It's not like it's unnecessary, it's mostly like
It
you have enough.
Yeah, I don't even know what you need to. Maybe, you know, maybe when you're going to do maps, maybe you need a lot of that there.
Yeah, I mean, only if it will work like that. But for now, you know, guys, the whole progression thing is just like very questionable because there's a thing that we really need to focus on, and there's just like other things that kind of suck. Right, so first is that the ship experienced a tremendous storm, and 3/4 of our returns have been lost.
Hmm. Have you been risking with that?
Just like a little.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a place you just need to send corn there.
That's corny.
Oh, for real.
Yes.
So, you know, 1,000 of corn.
Oh, 1,000 of corn is rookie numbers. I need 13k of corn. I
Yeah, that's kind of that basic.
I don't know what they're doing with our stuff there, but probably eating all of it. It's really crazy how high the numbers are.
Yeah, that's... So bismuth and wheat, around 708 of wheat, and bismuth 500. Alright, I send them all to sale. Yeah, I could easily get that, but I don't want to spend gold. So right now I need Orgrund and Blue Xanthium. That's it. That's it. And after that I will need to spend so much gold just for reroll.
Yeah, the difference between workers, low-level workers, and high-level workers is tremendous. Low-level workers cannot do anything. They're just so bad at everything. They're very slow too. So high-level workers are key to actually getting anything.
Do you think it's worth for me right now to reroll and try to get higher workers before I will go out?
Possibly, yes. 2K is just so expensive.
But I wanted to wait and roll at least on level 10.
You know, Ron, you had your strategy in your head. You came up with something interesting.
Yeah, I definitely, like, it's a surprise, so...
Yeah, so do that. Whatever is working for that. I mean, that's an interesting idea, whatever you're trying to achieve. So just wait for it. And
Yeah, alright, let's do that, just for a second. But they suck your gold. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. But they're producing resources. And I really need the resources. You know, I think Almesto, the worst part is sucking your gold is just like map runners. And they're just like so horrible that I decided to kick them all from my town.
they kept dying and were unable to finish white maps. So we were like, dudes, just get the hell out.
Yeah, I just like kick them all because they're so fucking bad. Why the fuck I need them?
Yeah, and when they were doing something, they were just partially completing things or even failing them. And when they're failing, one of them is dying. So that's nuts.
I don't recommend to use them at least until the moment when you will be able to run like yellow maps with them. Maybe at red maps or yellow maps are going to feel better,
They're
but
going to die more.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on, let's be completely honest here. Oh, the strategy is probably just to level everyone up. Because high level guys are so much better than low level guys. So it really feels like maybe the best way is to not use them at all until you are able to get really decent guys. And they will be running stuff for you and they will not fail.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nemi is pretty much talking about the same idea, so you just need very high level map runners. So, very high level map runners are probably not going to fail maps and they're going to bring you currency. That's pretty much the idea, it seems. For now, at least it
Yeah,
seems that
it's just
way.
very strange that they can't complete white maps while this is something they're supposedly should be good at because they're low level guys, so they should run low level maps because with ships, for example, it's much easier. You're just putting a crew, putting together
Yeah,
crew
can you join my map quickly?
uh-huh.
And yeah, that's an interesting... That's an interesting moment, I would say. I think we don't really need a proper like strategy or anything, we just need higher levels runners. So I think the answer is very simple to almost all cases. And what is high level? I think 10. So maybe if they will be like level 10, they will eat 100, like 100,000 gold per hour, but they will at least complete math
Yeah,
properly.
maybe I crashed.
Well,
Well,
that's a little
yeah,
curious in terms of.
I did. Failed to join instance.
Oh yeah, you're offline, so. So we will see pretty soon, guys, when I will have town at level 10. I will also be able to answer either more levels than 10 or no. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for myself. I think somebody already came to the town. It's not too crazy, especially if you will just focus on one thing. But it's still a very interesting question. Hey there, just loot stuff and let me. Just like very low level tier 5, so
Yeah, that's
keep
cool.
that in mind.
That's cool.
So we will see. Oh, it's just like a monorail. Yeah, that's been kind of funny. Harvest encounter, yeah, contain an expedition. Verse. Oh, Sacred Grove, yeah. 50%. And hey, Skit Mix, thank you very much for following, dude. Yeah, your maps contain Sacred Grove, so right now it's just like perfect. I would call it like it's working. You know, that's very funny, but I can't even properly farm corrupt stuff. They're not doping.
Why are you sending trade to me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Should be to you. It should be to him. I think I got it. Or can valute it. I need to trade the guy with a nickname like Miller League.
He's not wrong.
Well, that's for sure. And yeah, I think I'm going to start picking the red one. Like red guy.
Instead of Maven, you sure?
Yeah, I'm not really up for Maven. And I would probably like to buff that part, so maybe I can just like jump and go for that. Yeah, I will need to get more. You know, Kayak missions are so bad right now. Mostly because, you know, you need to come back so close and check it. Alright. Resistances, projectiles, I think that's just working so good. I will try to add some scarabs. So it will be easier, because right now it's much harder. But at the moment we will see. At the moment we will see, let's continue. Especially with current prices, guys, it's much harder. Like, by far harder. To pretty much farm and utilize any currency farming strategy. Because we have a crazy... Oh, look at that shit. There's no textures.
Ouch. You know, sometimes I'm encountering something like that too.
Alright, so I definitely been thinking about blocking all the maps, at least for myself, that are kinda not for... Not
your
favorite,
favorite,
yeah. Oh, they're kinda immune to cold damage. Yeah, I think it's going to work just fine. You know why Expedition is so good right now?
Why?
Because we mostly don't really need scraps for it. Like, it's working just fine without them.
Same for harvest.
We honestly need a scarab for harvest.
Yeah, I feel the same.
To pretty much get more out of it. But supply for scarabs is so small right now that it will be just much harder. But Expedition, it's working much better. And hey there, Mitchell Pitchford. How Bleed Lacerate go? And I'm also playing it, struggling with single target. It's going pretty good. Like, I'm in tier 16s, I don't have any issues. I would definitely wish for more damage, but I think it should come up with more items. So I think in endgame it will be not that hard to reach the dot cap. In terms of your single target, what's like your level? How far you progressed? Oh, yes, that's not bad. At least I'm receiving some chaoses. Level 92, I zoom through all maps pretty much. So what's your issue? I think with single target, seriously? You know, my Maven been kinda alright. Like, it's been probably, I don't know, like 3 minutes, but maybe 4 minutes, but not a long fight. Do you have like automated vulnerability? I think it can help a lot at bossing and can save a lot of time because you don't need to recast it manually. Now let me just pick that. Oh, you self-cast, that's horrible. Because it takes so much time. I would definitely recommend you to just automate. It will probably help you with damage too, because that will have a crazy amount of uptime. I'm using aggravated, like absolutely only aggravated. Crimson Dance sucks until proper endgame. It's not really providing any proper damage, to be honest. Yeah, I have a video on my YouTube channel about Bleed Gladiator, and I explain the bleed fission there, like in details. And I think Crimson Dance could work only if you can pass around like 7 APS at least. Yeah, exactly. 7 APS, but you know, even if you will have it, it's questionable. You would go. So look, you can just go aggravated plus sadism. Yeah, that's just like a very detailed guide for the whole Lacerate parts, and I'm trying to answer a lot of questions there. There's part for aggravated against Crimson Dance. So yeah, guys, even if you have crazy APS like 7, you can go aggravated plus sadism. That's a very interesting combo, and I think it could be a pretty decent strategy for a proper endgame.
What does sadism do?
Oh, sadism. So, well, I mean, yeah, that's a trick, everybody. When I go like, oh, you can go with sadism, most people are like, what's sadism? Exactly, so that's kind of not that popular, because a lot of people just don't know about that gem. But check it out. It's called sadism. So, check it out and you will perfectly understand what I mean in that case. Just check it out. And yeah, if somebody is going to Google it, feel free to drop the text in the chat so Nemi can read it. Yeah, it's a gem. It's a support. It's a support.
Oh, it's support.
Yeah, it could be very interesting if you have a crazy APS, like absolutely crazy. So like 7, 8 APS attacks per second. So it's a very unusual one. So with crazy APS, aggravated plus sadism could be better than Crimson Dance again. Yeah, that's like very interesting. Pretty much, I would say I figured out the whole bleed situation before the league even started. Yeah, I did a video about it and I spent a lot of time researching and preparing. I calculated, and to be honest, aggravated plus sadism is probably going to beat Crimson Dance. That's funny, but it's true. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of system you're going to use to calculate, you're probably going to end up ahead already. So yeah, let me explain for people who's not really googled sadism, what sadism is doing. Sadism is lowering amount of time that bleed stays on enemy to a very low number, but it rising damage significantly. So sadism is there if you can reapply the bleed constantly every like half a second, because it's going to lower duration significantly. But with lower duration, you can still reapply it constantly if you have high enough APS. So that's pretty much what sadism is about. That's a very unusual gem.
It's not exactly bleeding at this point.
Yeah, it's like a hitting
More hitting,
with a trick, yeah. But that's a very interesting approach, and with high APS, I would probably go sadism. I'm going to explore some of that part, guys, in the endgame video when endgame video is going to be up. Also, I'm not sure about critical bleed. Critical bleed sounds kind of questionable at that point. Alright. I'm just going to spam red one. I will not even bother. Yeah, that's kind of evil. Yeah, that whole sadism situation is very interesting. That's for sure. Oh, you know, sometimes people are leaving such strange messages to me. Like on YouTube, for example. One guy wrote, do I kill all bandits? I watch guides on YouTube and I don't have a PC.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's just like literally his message. I'm perfectly alright with helping him. I sent him a message like you need to help Olivia, but to be honest, what the fuck was that?
Maybe he was saying that he was trying to say that he is using console.
Oh, cancel.
That's why he said it's a weird thing to do, honestly, because
Oh, you know, sometimes I'm kind of forgetting everybody that we have a console version of PoE, and the console version is just like realistic. I've also seen some old videos of relocation patient with green Maven belt. Yeah, that's a pretty nice option. I'm probably going to test it in the endgame too. Like relocations and the belt. But you don't need relocations anymore. I would say you could have better generators. You can, for example, just automate cold snap, for example, and just get your charges.
the question is what to do the boss.
Oh, I don't even know. I'm not sure. But you know, I'm not the biggest fan of Rolakesh for Bleed, just because snapshotting for Bleed works very strange. So it's not like D4 snapshotting, in PoE it's a little different. And if you're sidestepping, half of the damage could go out of Rolakesh. And hey, real Mr. Panda Plays. Wow, that's a huge nickname. I have like I'm not sure I even have a question at that point. I usually ask people like how the fuck they came up with their nicknames, what it means, stuff like that. But here I don't even have a question. I think I'm just getting it. Cool nickname, by the way. Especially the real part.
So that people wouldn't have any doubts.
Yeah, so people will not ask themselves like, is it real Mr. Panda or not? Now we know it's real.
Absolutely real, Mr. Panda.
Can I rename myself to Real Rome?
Could be good. Yeah.
How you can say like how you all guys who's watching me, how you can be sure that I'm Real Rome? Maybe I'm just like an AI.
I'm gonna nap for like 5 minutes.
Oh no, we're going to finish soon. You know what? You almost leveled up.
Yeah, I want to probably.
I'm gonna watch your guide. Oh, that's alright, Mitchell. Feel free to check it out. Hope it will be helpful for you, at least a little. That's a very long video with a lot of timings. I'm also going to do another quick guide tomorrow for a few cool techniques that you can use on all melee builds, so feel free to check it out too. It's going to be nice. Cures reflected back to you. Nope. I'm not picking that. I definitely dislike that part with cures reflected. I don't really want to be vulnerable.
It's funny that the curse that you're using is vulnerable. Vulnerability, to be precise.
I think it's a very funny combination. Thanks, Lord. I have a question about a problem I've been having. I've been crushing every time, went to the Fletcher and Ruin Sec 2, and I can't seem to get past.
Oh, the...
Oh, we know the answer.
We know the answer. So the
Listen to
bears...
Nami, she's going to explain it.
Basically, the bears are crying and crushing your game. I mean, that's not a joke right now. To solve it, you will also not be able to go past oak with this crash. So we had the same issue. What helped us was lowering master volume in the options to 0. So just go that and drop your master volume to 0.
Yeah, that sounds stupid, and you're probably thinking right now, what the fuck is that shit? How, like, are they kidding me or what? But it's working, dude, so just do that.
Yeah. For us, it was that. It was the crying bass, and oak was crying too. Everyone is crying, and well, everything is
And
crying.
I'm crying when I'm crying.
Yeah, I'm so
They spent like 2 hours, dudes, trying to figure out that shit at the like start, but as usual.
Honestly,
And
they were supposed to fix that. I don't know why you still have it. Mr. Panda, like, you're not...
Mr. Panda, I like that part. Mr. Panda, sir, I hope you're going to be good. And it's going to fix it.
That's very strange. I mean, they were supposed to fix that, but maybe it's some other thing.
And yeah, AI would already found 50k gold and the revealed town strategy. Oh, well, let's imagine I'm less effective AI. I'm kinda
Oh,
like...
come on, let's be honest. How AI would proceed? AI would be the last to come to the conclusion. Just because there's not enough data, and AI is usually just analyzing a lot of
AI
stuff
would
from
probably
other
do like
people.
15 videos for YouTube to milk the revenue before revealing anything. And when it will reveal anything, it would be a total nothing burger. Like a total nothing burger.
In order to get a lot of gold, you need to play the game.
Yeah, it's definitely would just flabbergasted, do nothing for so long, and then go like, well, sorry,
It will not
please
go,
subscribe.
sorry. It will just go, please subscribe in a robotic voice.
And then it's going to punish you if you will not subscribe.
Whoa, that's not...
Oh, crashed again, so...
Oh,
and no 0 volume, so you restarted the game after it, right? You lower the volume, you restarted the game, and...
yeah, you sure? Like, are you using, let's say, windowed full screen or just full screen?
yeah, try to change that.
Yeah, we are playing on windowed full screen, so we are not crashing. So let's try to come to the same settings that we have.
So we're trying to help you, dude, but sometimes technical issues are beyond us.
That's honestly unacceptable with all the crash. I don't even understand why.
You know, I would say they kind of fixed most of it. I'm not sure why it's happening with Mr. Panda. It's just like so unrealistic. Yes, it's just like a very weird bug. I'm not sure why it's even happening. And so yeah, primal colors. Alright. People fix performance issues with no sound in PoE. Yeah, that's you're right. You're right, Almesto. Just like perfectly right.
Honestly, I think they just have a lot of spaghetti code in there, and
I hope in PoE 2, guys, we will not have such shit.
oh, obviously no. I think they're using the new engine. I hope they are.
You know, I think you'll confidence with every next little step. I hope they're using new engine. Like, I'm sure they're using new engine. I hope they are. Or maybe they're not using it. I don't know, right, Sammy?
I think they're using modified PoE 1 engine. I don't think they're using a completely new one.
Oh, don't kill people's hopes, seriously.
Also, don't think they would be using something like Unreal or anything. They're
Well, you don't need Unreal to run PoE, that's just like
I
two
don't know.
different, I would say.
It was just an example. There are lots of engines, and honestly, their engine is fine. If it wasn't so much spaghetti, it would be great.
Oh yeah, that's kind of sad, you real Mr. Panda. I can recommend you to do a thing that only the real hero can do. You can go to forum and can report that bug to pretty much to GGG.
Yeah, there's a bug report for maybe there's something from other people, or maybe someone asked about that.
Maybe they will help you, but even if not, you will help others because they're going to fix it at some point, and they will know that bug is here. I know it could sound like a lot of hassle, but
But if it's a crash, it's very likely that they're going to fix it.
yeah, just like a huge chance.
They're trying to fix stuff like that.
What would be totally bad not to fix it? Uh,
The game is literally unplayable.
Well, for some people and in some situations, but yes. Overall, you're right. It's going so good. Let me. Yeah, let me just give up. So I hope at least some of those issues could be fixed. At least with the time. But technically speaking, the game feels better right now than it's been before. Alright, it seems like it's working. Hey Bartek7979. Thank you very much for following, man. That's very related to our plays, but we are trying to stay positive and to farm some more gold for my town because I need like billions of gold of fucking sins. It's going to be so funny tomorrow when I'm going to reroll those bastards. Change my town strategy, and it's going to suck so much. No, I already expect that I'm going to receive literally nothing, and it will be a glorified funny failure.
Is anybody using
Yes.
6 links?
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, I dropped it to the good then.
Alright. No, it's definitely not bad. I hope tomorrow it's not going to suck too bad. Yeah, that's another expedition scarab. Yeah, it's working so nice. So, I'm kind of shocked in terms of how bad the situation with scarps is. Are you dropping scarps even?
Yeah,
But as far as I understand, just like basic ones.
different ones. Very different.
Oh, you,
I'm dropping them to the guild.
yeah, I'm checking them pretty often, but
Oh, so much jewelry.
yeah, I will drop in jewelry for you for some time.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So nothing too bad. I'm also very unlucky with Expedition now.
Yeah, I'm not dropping anything either.
Well, at least you're dropping currency and reroll.
Yeah, that's true.
You're dropping rerolls too, right?
Yeah, sometimes. Not a lot. Not a lot. I would say maybe the maps are taking too much time.
I don't really feel like it's an issue. I'm running pretty fast, to be honest. I'm also getting a lot of gold. I'm at 30k gold already. Again, and I think I have more than 100k gold in the town. So it works so good. Getting better ore could be complicated. You know what is my issue in terms of town? Hey guys, I think that's one of the biggest issues with current planning for town and using town overall. I think if you're spending too much resources on ships, right? You're just losing currency, like the resources that you could use to level up your town. And that's probably the biggest issue by itself. And also, congratulations, Nemi. You like
Thanks.
93, right?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Alright. Well, I have so many barrels though. I'm pretty happy those barrels are not really crushing my game. It would be absolutely abysmal if every time. You do remember the moment when just like it's the flat been crushing your game? And also vegan.
Vegan Varishi. Varishi in research. Only in research.
Hey, hey Kinjara, I don't have a profile command. If you're interested in my character, just tell me what you want to see and I will be able to show you. Oh, what's the helmet that I'm trying to... Oh, here it is. Here it is. I've been even thinking about keeping my profile private, to be honest. Otherwise, I think a lot of people who's doing price checks are checking it. Especially after I'm doing the video or like slightly before. So yeah, I've been expecting something like that, and I wanted to give you an interesting like spin. Can you check the thing that we're going to do tomorrow?
No, I'm too tired.
Oh, so you think that's easier, right?
I'm just not going to do that, that's it.
Yeah, I'm just asking, so do you think that was zero? Oh yeah, I'm coming back. And I'm back in the map. So yeah, no profile command. You can check my nickname on PoE Ninja, or you can ask me directly to showcase what I have. That's not a big issue. Also, people are clipping me on Twitch consistently. So if you're interested in my items, just check clips on my Twitch account. I'm sure some people clip me while I've been showcasing items. You know, I think clipping is a very good technique.
Yeah, it's sad that on Twitch, clipping can only be up to 1 minute. Sometimes when you're explaining some mechanics, it might take more than just 1 minute.
It's okay, just taking a look at the POB. Was curious if you took all the notes for the X-Master on the left side of the tree and look like you did. Yeah, I did. Absolutely did every little step, so. Why it surprise you? To be honest, I would say that it's kinda very well expected. You can also run like X Master though. Sad that we can't utilize Rage on Blade build. It would be glorious, to be honest. Because I really like the new Rage overall. Especially if you're not talking about the Rage Cliff. Alright, too. So yeah, I would say, we're like very point hungry. That's one of the reasons why I decided to use a Fortify as a support and not on the tree. Because the whole approach is just so hungry with points. So yeah, I would say it's pretty nice. Alright. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with using Cold Snap to just get in your charges. Hmm. You know what's funny?
Mm.
There's a possibility that you can automate the banner.
Can't really.
But yeah, not enough valor, unfortunately, so
Yeah.
it will not have enough valor. But it could be a very funny idea.
Yeah, that could be really interesting.
That's decent. So right now, guys, I'm still thinking what kind of skills it would be interesting to automate more. So right now we have like Cold Snap. On top of that, we also had like Void Sphere. What else do we have? And hey, Vingador Minero. Thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Oh, what's that sound? It's definitely something nice. But what's that sound? Oh, it's just like a follower girl. Oh, we completed our follower goals. That's awesome, guys. So I think we'll start our next follower goals soon as well. Thank you for following, and Van Dimon, thank you for following too. Yeah, it's really appreciated, guys. Thank you for keeping us company. I'm pretty happy that we completed the goal. That's really cool for sure. Oh, logbooks. Can I just jump to logbooks from the start? Yes, I can. So after that, I'm doing like that. I'm doing here. Here. No regeneration port. So yeah, progressing with Lacerate is going very good. It's mostly currency question at that point. Oh well, yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I need to go up. Well, that's all the monsters. You know, I really think we need to buff cannot be blinded from the god. Because there's so much potential for it. And so much jewelry too. I also think that very soon I will need to repick. Yeah, repick my loot filter. From just basic never sync to my own version, which is very, very strict. Because right now I can constantly see some bullshit items on the ground that I don't really need to. What's your gem link for Viscerate? Let me showcase it, Van Dimond. And Vingador, I have a detailed build guide video. It's like 40 minutes long. I answer all the questions on that. Feel free to check it out. Maybe it will be helpful for you too. So what links do I have for Viscerate? I have a Viscerate, Brutality, Melee Physical, and Chance to Bleed. That's it. So Chance to Bleed should be a respect for Callan Strike. So mostly just for Callan Strike. I put Chance to Bleed there just to level it up. I recommend to use Callan for it. I think my music kinda went out for a second. Yeah, that's funny. So yeah, no issues at all, Van Dimond. If you have more questions about anything like that or anything build related, feel free to just ask me. I will be happy to help you. Yeah, don't worry, I'm answering questions all the time. Most of the time even happily, especially if you're not going to ask me about the blood stance. That's just like a curious question. But I think if like jokes aside, it's an alright question to you. A lot of people just don't know how it's working with stances, so they can assume that there's just like an issue. Alright. So after the boss, I'm going to fix the music. Sorry, guys. And I really like this array just to clear basic white monsters that are running away and not really feeling good. Yeah, going out and fixing. Yeah, fixing the music. Alright. Yeah, I got Consuming Dark, but only one chaos per consuming. Oh, why the fuck I did that? Do workers eat wages even if they're not doing the job? Yes. Yes. You're still paying them, they're just like an amount that you're paying when they're idle. So it's a proper amount, you can check it out, and you're paying an idle amount for what they're doing. And they're doing nothing at the moment. So yeah, that's just like a racketeering at that point, and they're pretty much just taking everything from you. Like every little thing. So let's just accept that workers in the game, guys, are greedy. That's not a joke, they're definitely greedy. Oh yeah, one set is here. You know, that's funny, but my tragic gold is not really going up. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It's probably going down, so I'm at 100k gold again. Considering I never progressed anywhere with that. Oh, not that, some rewards. So wheaten ember, petrified ember, and corn. So petrified and core again. Yeah, that's interesting. And then petrified ember. Alright. Yeah, I think it should work just fine. You know, that's funny, but they got a pretty good La Hoop. To be honest, that's a perfect amount of attributes, and yeah, that's a pretty decent one. Let's see if I will be able to sell it for, I don't know, like 24 houses. But that's a very interesting part. And you know, workers are eating wages like all the time. A little more crafting, guys. I crafted a few amazing items today. So let's just hope maybe I will do that. Oh, we have D for Bad as a song. That's so funny. They can have fucking on YouTube. They probably can't monetize that shit. Oh wow, that's good. Yeah, I think I will not risk it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a good item. That's sad. I've been so close. Alright, let's see. Yeah, just like historically. Oh, Valax. It's not good. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Hey, Lullaby time. Thank you very much for following first. And I don't have a specific filter, I'm just using a normal narrow sync. Normal narrow sync is showcasing weapons pretty good, so you don't need anything on top of it. I'm just focusing on access with my eyes, and that's pretty much it. So I usually not really go more forward than that. I would say in PoE you don't really need a lot of filters because you're just going to loot like higher level bases and you're going to check them anyway. Because you can see what's happening in that regard. Oh, that's cool. Oh, LOL, that's just like a very nice item. Oh, that's it. Wow. I'm not sure if I want to reroll anything that. Reroll modifiers of suffixes. Uh, yeah, I'm just taking it. I'm just taking it. And hey, how mad kid. Thank you very much for following, dude. You know, that shield is so fucking good. I could use that shield myself. Yes, that could be like crazy amount of divines. Because I got 7% of additional physical damage reduction here together with maximum cold and crazy amount of life, just see. That's just so fucking good. Look what I crafted.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the rogue did that shit.
Oh, it's a rogue again.
That's definitely a sixth sexy shield. Absolutely. I really like it. I'm going to sell it for like 4 divines probably. Maybe even a little more. I definitely like it. You know, I'm kinda surprised it wasn't looking that good at the start. Alright. You know, sometimes when you're crafting with rogue guys, it's a very important part that you need to just stop and pretty much take what you have to avoid losing more currency. Because sometimes it's just useless, you're not going to save an item, just dropping it is much better. Hmm. A lot of basic ones. Could be interesting, but tier 10, nothing's going to save it. Oh, at least that base of a shell is not that bad. Oh. Oh, you know, that one is not bad too. So I would say it's definitely not that horrible. I can sell it too. Let's just see what else I have. You know, I've been like very unlucky everybody with even basic items for some time. Just like I can't roll good ones. Oh, not that ring. That's funny, but not that ring as well. Oh, X could be interesting, but no, not really. You know, checking rogues always take a lot of time because you need to quickly check all the items. But let's try the quiver, everybody.
You have so much stuff for roll.
I think it's just like a very good quiver. Yeah, nothing too crazy, that's for sure. I expected a little better result. It got completely destroyed in the process. Oh, you know, another shield? I've been so lucky with shields. Oh, that's funny, but I don't really think anybody will need that. So like 15 chaos probably, or nothing like that. You know, crafting session, another one is definitely not the best. I'm also losing rerolls very fast. I'm absolutely not sure if the clear even worth it. Because it honestly feels like it's not really. Well, you know, when you're doing Danig, it's so easy compared. Oh, what's up with that? Yeah, I'm changing the music. Enemy, how is going for your ships?
Oh, unfortunately, I think we will not see any cool stuff anymore.
Also, really, why so?
Just a hunch.
Also, I think no more cool stuff, like, at all.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Why a long face about it?
What I don't understand.
What?
What's the point of getting high shipment value?
It should bring, like, a little better rewards as far as I understand.
Yeah, but I'm not noticing that at all. Mainly because we're just inflating that shipment value with the dust, and they don't care about the dust.
I would say inflating it, it's probably not bringing anything bad, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true. God, I mean, what am I even trying to do?
Well, so that heavily depends, I would say. Well, at least I'm getting to Gen. Yeah, my funniest parts that I'm always trying to roll. I'm always trying to roll blockages.
What do I mean?
Oh, it's mostly like monsters immune to physical damage.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have 2 Gen in there, so I hope it's going to work fine. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies, I would say. But you know, even if I'm not getting logbooks, at least I'm getting coinages and stuff like that. Also, do we need jewelry?
Oh, I need to figure that out. I just don't have gold, and I thought,
Oh, you mean like gold for your town?
yeah. I came right now and I made a mistake. I bought something I needed to just.
Yeah, to just wait, yeah, I can imagine. So how much gold you will need to stay for the night?
No idea.
I guess it's like 5 a.m. at our place. I don't know about yours, but 5 a.m. at our place and we're still kicking. It just like feels like it's very late. And yeah, I will probably check 2 Gen 2 after it, but you know, I'm not really expecting, to be honest, anything.
Honestly, I tried to craft with Robin for some reason. It's just not working for me this time.
Oh, don't worry, I think you should leave it for tomorrow when you'll be less tired, because right now it's so easy to miss cool items. Like I almost missed the dagger.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's expected. You are usually not checking daggers.
Overall checking less, I would say. Oh wow, that's awesome. No, I don't really need a lot of wall orbs anymore, but it's still awesome. Even if I'm not going to drop too many. Alright. I also hope that maybe tomorrow we will see some changes in scarab prices.
I don't anticipate that the supply will increase.
Oh, why so?
Because people are not playing on Monday.
Yeah, but still. I think some people are still going to play on Monday, maybe like the second part of the day. They'll definitely see about that. Oh, wow. So I would say it's less lucky for me in Harvest. I also took all the stuff that you've been putting in there.
Oh, that's cool.
And I'm interested how much gold I would need to start my tasting plan tomorrow. I wanted 200k, but for now, considering the crazy prices, maybe it should be more, don't you think?
Possibly.
Yeah, I also need to level up the town. There's also a funny part that if I'm not going to play, I will lose a crazy amount of gold, don't you think?
Yeah, that's true. You just will not sustain.
So because right now I'm just like heavily relying on me farming.
Yeah, if you're not farming, then they're not working either.
You know, giving our people a chance to farm gold, that would be nice.
Yeah,
Even if they would not be like self-sustaining.
at least it's some automation, yes.
Right now we're just going down in terms of gold. So it just feels very strange. Especially if people can't farm enough gold. Oh, pirates.
Oh,
Oh, we'll be able to check how much gold.
yeah, try that.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, it's funny, but for me, as it's a first moment when I'm encountering like,
I'm just not seeing Chujan or Danig. I don't wanna see them, they're not dropping anything decent. And in other times, it's just Guanan and Rock.
no, Rogue is not bad.
Rock is not bad. Guanan,
Only Gwanan is shitty, but well, it is what it is. Alright, so pirating time. I have 6k. Let's go to King's March, everybody, and we will be able to see the boss or whatever's happening on there. Alright, so 2 gen. Yeah, pirates are entering your ship. Pirates. Settlers fully. Let's see what pirate. Oh, is it your thingy enemy?
Oh yeah, I think that's the boss. Yeah, it's the same dude. You can check how bad your performance is going to be. I don't think he'll be able to do anything to you. He couldn't do anything to me, so... And I was in a much worse state when I was fighting the dude.
Oh, he's going invulnerable?
Yeah. Oh, you're killing him very fast. Good job. It took me way
Oh,
too.
he cast in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's okay. Like, ignore that. It's pretty easy. Like, that's basically it.
Alright. I think he's receiving some damage.
Yeah, it started. So the waves are still... Oh, they're still not there. Okay, there will be that.
Oh, you know, I like it.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun boss.
I really like the waves, everybody. I'm not sure, just looking fun, to be honest.
That's a pretty nice little boss. Yeah, check how much money he will drop to.
Yeah, I'm checking. Oh, without being affected by something?
Oh, you know, I completed that.
45k. I hate Nuza. Thank you very much for following.
45k, yeah, that's huge.
That's a huge amount of gold, everybody, for just 2 minutes of buzzering. That's been like very good. I'm impressed. Yeah, just in terms of providing resources. Yeah, I have 150k of gold right now. Thousands of on-ground and blue. Yeah, let me see what I need. Oh, well, alright. That's a lot. So, that's been a very fun fight. But unfortunately, I would say the guy is kinda too weak, don't you think?
Yeah, he's pretty weak. He's not a cool boss. He's like a mini boss.
I would say not endgame boss.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, damn, Kareem. You know, I'm not going to fight the cat.
Oh, the cat? Can I come and fight the cat, please?
You can, absolutely, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm coming. Summon the rest, and I will just come for the cat.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely don't have enough chaos resistance, but I think I'm going to be just fine.
Because honestly, chaos right now decimates me. And I remember the cat.
More is never enough. Greed is hunger that only grows as you feed it. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I'm also coming.
Yeah, okay, cool. Here's an Emperor for you. Come down. It's over there.
Yep.
Enjoy.
Oh, I hope I'm going to be alright.
Yeah, same.
Because I need only 4% to level up.
Oh, why did you come then?
Because I'm not afraid of the cat. If I would be, I would probably just stay out of that fight. Alright. I killed the cat.
Oh, that was very fast. Okay. Let me come back. I think there's still something left, right?
Oh, I don't know, just do that. I'm living. I'm living.
Okay, thanks.
Well, I definitely could wish for more damage, but otherwise I'm doing just fine. Oh, I hope all my items have armor. And you know, I also wanted to quickly check 2 gen. No haggling for items is just so easy at that point. You just like constantly re-clicking, and that's pretty much it. You don't even need to bother with anything. And you know, I have thousands of currency of 2 gens. But you know, it's just like a process when you're re-clicking stuff. So in whole expedition thingy, I think this is the thing that I dislike the most. Because you need to do all of that manually. I think it just feels strange. Even if it's working, even if it's providing a pretty decent amount of basic currency, I still feel like it's very, very strange. Because just clicking all of that constantly, I don't know. Yeah, not a lot of stuff. So sometimes it rolls chaoses, but the chance to roll a divine answer, it not really feels like it's too big. Well, at some point you will need to roll to Gen 2.
I don't have this currency.
Oh, I think you're dropping a lot of that. I have so many. I have so many little things to just roll constantly. not just losing currencies so fast. The saddest part that I'm not really receiving a lot of cool stuff. Mostly just receiving basic things that are not really that popular. Yeah, sometimes I'm receiving pretty decent amount of characters like Zero, for example. Or Valorps. There's always Valorps too. I will even try to get automation with quality 23. I'm not sure if anybody will like actually need that.
Automation 23.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I would level that up.
I think I can just sell it as it is, even without leveling, so just walk in.
Oh, you think people will buy?
To be honest, yeah, I think so.
Do you mean auto exhaustion?
No, automation.
Oh.
Auto exhaustion, I think it will be better. I could probably give it to you instead. Oh, that's... Yeah, I think I pretty much I finished that part. So how much? Like probably 5k also sort of comes in. Oh, poison on hit. You know, that's just like my curse. I'm constantly running poison on hit maps. Yeah, I'm not sure about you, but for me it's just like a very strange situation. Yeah, I think I can load it. Oh, yeah, I'll load it in there. Oh, they're even trying to buy that. Like seriously, somebody's trying to buy that.
Because it's much cheaper than clicking it with jump castles.
Probably. Oh, even more than one person. I think I even underestimated amount of price.
Yeah, I definitely underpriced that.
Alright, too. You know, I buffed a lot of monsters with sentinels. But to be honest, I will be absolutely honest, both sentinels and affliction just, I would say, glorified nostalgia trip. They're not really providing you with a lot of bonuses currently, and they're not stable enough to build any proper farming strategy around them. And yeah, I'm at 96. I think I want to, yeah, get there.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, we have a hand swap. They're still spamming me on automation. And yeah, it's definitely pretty close. Harvest plots. Alright. Yeah, I'll take those spine too. Yeah, the biggest question is how much you're dropping per run. And I will probably give you some rerolls for 2 gems, so you can run him, like, roll him too.
Yeah, okay.
Probably, like, later on.
Yeah, right now I just don't have enough resources. I'm not seeing a lot of Trojan or Danny.
Well, I think you've been seeing some of him with me while we've been together.
Yeah, still not enough. Especially for big pieces.
Alright.
You know, Scorch is my favorite debuff.
Oh, why so?
Because I have so many resistances right now that they can do anything.
Oh, Monster World at the end, as usual. You know, after the phrase that you're not really receiving a lot of Danik and 2 gen, I rolled Gvanan. I haven't seen Gvanan for some. Oh, whoa. Yeah, they froze me. Yeah, that's freezing part and kinda little annoying, I would say. No, if not for freeze, I would kill them already. And hey, friend 2411, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. We're like very tired, but still trying our best. And yeah, I think I just killed them. Yeah, I killed them. Yeah, let me just repeat. Take all the stuff. Oh, I also leveled up,
Oh, congratulations.
which is just like absolutely nice. Whoa, you know, that's like very funny. Oh, I'm not sure if I can loot an X. But yeah, I think I got that. I got that. And anyway, I also had a request for you.
Mm-hmm.
Could you write that down?
What?
Like the moment when I'm stopping.
Ah.
Yeah, I think music went completely insane, guys.
You mean just the level?
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I will.
and just nothing else
Oh,
too.
which one is that?
Oh, I'm just like 94. Oh, another fortress map.
You're dropping a lot of fortresses, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm dropping a significant amount of tier 17.
You know, I'm not dropping any tier 17.
Oh, that's logical, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
I think that's been a slip knot. Alright. So I'm going to just replace my automation. I need a little more nice things. So yeah, I have enough gold to pretty much have like 2 days and 12 hours of town work, yeah. So I think it's pretty good. Alright. And I would say we found not that bad. Going to King's March again. You know, I would like to see more bosses like pirates, for example. Or any other like evil bosses. It would be so cool.
Oh, I think there will be a different boss in the map device.
Or like the guy who's attacking your guys in map device.
Yeah, for sure. And probably someone mentioned that there was some sort of king when you were sailing, so there could be some king guy.
Oh, that's funny, but I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough core. So I will probably need to figure out the part with corn again. I need to increase farming speed, it seems, you know. I'm going to replace that part with corn. So like 360 per hour. It's not too low, to be honest. but I paid so much gold for it again, you know? So even if I'm kind of staying closer to, like just to farming, I think it's still not working great. Absolutely insane amount. I also dropped so many little rings and stuff like that. No, that ring is so good. But even if you just craft life, I still think it could be good. But yes, it's just insane.
Did you craft it with a rogue?
No, I just received it from my growing guys.
Oh, that's fine. Last time they did that, it was a full inventory of belts.
Oh, seriously? A single wood one?
No. Mostly they had some high tiers and I put that to the smelter. Or disenchantment, that thing. And it gave me some dust.
Yeah, this kind of happens. I would say it happens pretty often. Oh, sometimes it's so annoying when I can't click. No, I'm not going to get to give monsters. I'm not going to give monsters an ability to freeze, to be honest. I think that's also
God,
too
you know,
much.
I always want to click manage town, but I click visit King's Lodge. I don't know what to
Is
do
it happening often with you?
constantly.
Yeah, that's definitely a case. So yeah, what I really like about Expedition, even if you're not even dropping a single thing, we're still receiving resources of Tujan, or like Danig, or like Rogue, or any other, like, I'm not coming to Gbannen, fuck Gbannen. I've been thinking that maybe, you know, probably still worth doing it. But yeah, if not for Gbannen, it will be just perfect, because we have a lot of resources from, like, 4 guys that we currently need. Even Ro crafted a few very cool items for me. That will be very interesting.
The most important part will be selling these items.
So yeah, guys, tomorrow I'm going to pretty much showcase what I will do with the town. So town strategy coming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm also going to do an automated video, so feel free to check it out. I think it will be there. And that's pretty much it. I hope my town strategy tomorrow is not going to flop completely. Yeah, I'm pretty much prepared for a normal level of flop, but not too horribly. I think the horrible way will be if I will be unable to get like anything up and my town will just stop working properly. Just because of the gold, to be honest, of crazy gold requirements. Because the amount of gold that all of that shit is currently required is absolutely insane. What? Whoa, yeah. For a second, yeah.
Whoa, you scared me with
Like,
that scream.
whoa. It wasn't even a scream, it's just like a basic human reaction. I understood that there's a lot of chaos thingy on the ground. I think I could tank them, just fine, but I'm not sure, and I'm not sure I wanted to check. And yeah, RIP headphone users. Oh, I think a lot of people are just watching us lurking at that point, like half sleeping.
Well, I'm half sleeping and I'm not even watching it.
Oh, you need to start. Yeah, slowly there. A lot of regeneration, but if you just constantly reuse a frost bomb, he's going to go down. Alright. Or somebody finally buying automation for higher price. Yeah, I decided not to sell for 5. I decided to be a big boy and to go to like higher league.
How much is highly?
Oh, just like 8.
Oh my god.
3 kills is more, so.
Okay. Really getting rich, I guess.
Yeah, respect my
I like
high bidding.
I like the respect part.
I hope he will not leave my party immediately.
Considering that he's playing 8 instead of 5.
Considering he's even playing. Yeah, that's automation dude just by. You know, sometimes they're stopping and looking at those basic items.
Oh, maybe they're just multitasking like you sometimes, where you're going to buy something, you're like checking 10 different additional items in the process, and you're taking your time. I don't know, a person on the other end can think like, dude, I'm just selling this 2020, I don't know, multiple projectile support. What the hell do you need? What are you staring at? While in reality, you're not even looking at the trade window.
Yeah, I can imagine. And you know, I really hate that boss.
Gwen, I'm so fucking done. Maybe really skipping her is the best option.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's not that bad. It's not like she's absolutely useless.
Oh, but she is.
Oh, she can still drop the logbooks, like other resources.
Well, last time she dropped a logbook. Honestly, I'm not dropping logbooks at all. It's like a pipe dream. The only thing that we are farming here is the resources, like the
So what about rerolls?
I'm not dropping a lot of them, and bug one, and I'm just receiving one and non-stop.
So we need an option to lower the chances of particular master.
Yeah, I know that there's chances to increase the
We
chances.
need chances to decrease.
Yeah, need chances to completely delete her from the game.
Well, she's there to pretty much ruin our profit.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, got an altar for chaos for monsters.
Have you received a single one?
6 for now.
It's not too bad, it's pretty nice.
And you expected a sad story.
You know, I remember that you wanted to go to sleep earlier today.
Well, yeah, I think we're going to finish very soon after we'll finish that map. Oh, 3 more chaoses. Yeah, also we'll probably buy Divine before that. But otherwise, oh, I had Wild Wood there. I had it, I never took it.
That happens in war.
I feel like Wildwood is much less good now. Alright. Whoa, you know, prices jumped so high for Divine. Right now, one Divine is literally like 127 chaos.
What? It was 90 in the morning.
I would say it was 100 in the morning, but yeah. So going to get some for myself. I would say prices are going to be insane that time. Yeah, got a few. A pretty nice set. So, hey everybody, thank you very much for staying with us. It's definitely been a pretty nice stream. We progressed, we prepared our new unusual strategy for City that we are going to check tomorrow. I'm not sure how it's going to end. That is like very strange. We also push some tier 16s. I'm sure tier 17s are pretty close right now. Thank you all for staying with us. Have an amazing night and feel free to join us tomorrow for, well, I would say trying not to fail City completely. Have an amazing night, everybody. See you all tomorrow.
Good night. Good night, guys.
Alright, so yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be nice as well. Definitely good.